Yo, welcome in Monday morning. The lay-in. There we go. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. A's, what's going on? EJ, Patrick, Mustang, Scuba Snacks, what's going on? Cursed, extra strong. He's real quick. Good enough. Good enough. Go on. Got. Oh, wait. Is that a different A's? Same A's or different A's on Twitch and YouTube. Can't tell which one. What's going on? Anarchist and Wicked. Baloo. Different user? Interesting. Yeah, so didn't plan this out fully, but I just decided, you know what? Let's just see, like, if I go fully solo, I have shards that technically I could do everywhere, but I was trying to think, because it's going to take like all day, because it's like a job, right? Right now we got a couple places in Act 5, right? Frozen Tundra out here. I was trying to think of what it, because Act 4 only has 3 zones, but like also I'm just guessing that those shards have got to be like low in demand, right? Because there's so few zones. Of course, 2 and 3 I have like the fewest stuff. For some reason, all a billion Act 1s, huh? One is easy, yes, but the thing is with these, what I'm thinking is these terror zones take so long, like, to find a Sunder Charm anyways. Like, you're gonna have to use like at least 4 of these to terrorize the entire game, you know, to try to get lucky and get one. Because it's like you have to sit down for 8 hours to find a Sunder Charm. You can't just play for like 10 minutes and like hope to get lucky. Just can't happen. You have to just like blast for like 8 straight hours, right? So you'll see what happens, right? First conviction anarchist you got on one? Legendary. I had a perfect one, but then I was tellying with my telly staff because none of the sorceresses would teleport to Vale, and I got taken out by a group of like convicted succubi and souls and another group, shape group all at once. And I had like the perfect one. It didn't have conviction because, like, I mean, I don't do that damage anyways, but it had the cold aura. This one actually has conviction. But yeah. He's got the little green down here, so he does have conviction, which doesn't really do anything for me, but I think the cold aura is what everyone says that they want, but curse, cold, fast. But whatever, I don't really... Oh, I just clicked on him on summon on accident because he ran right in my cursor. But yeah, anyways. Nice Hephaestus I'll trade for you. I seen somebody trading. Their post was literally like what I said. It said, cursed, cold, enchanted, Hephaestus at my waypoint right now. And it was on JSP, it said 50 FG. Like, people were selling the right to come into their game and get their Hephaestus or whatever. It's like, oh my god. Oh my word. What's going on, Trash? Welcome in. Cool Imp says he got 6 heralds in Act 1 and then got 0. Yeah, like the very first time I was like, let's go see these heralds. What's up? Let's see what happens. In like an hour, I got up, like, it wasn't even an hour, it was like in a half hour I got some, like, I got up to tier 5 herald like one of the first times that I even went out into terror zones, and it was like across half of a terror zone and half of the next one, and I probably got like 10 heralds in an hour, like, easily before. But it was like I was in a game and I got like 2 or 3, and then it was like 20 minutes until the next terror zone, and I was like, okay, and I left that game, went to another one, I got like 3 more heralds instantly. There's like, it's so random luck, but like, it's random but also not random, because man, that'll happen sometimes, and then you'll play. I've heard stories of people, they'll do full game clears, all terrorized, they'll terrorize the full game, and they're like, yeah, I got 1 herald the whole time, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Mom, yo, welcome in, the legend herself. For the sorceress, fire farming in Stony Tombs is a normal. Oh, Stony Tombs is sick for any fire build, so yes. Yeah, A's. The whole 2%, like, I don't know where that number comes from. I don't know who said it first or whatever, but there's something going on with how it rolls is like, it doesn't work out that way. Because you'll get 5 or 6 in a row, and then you'll play for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and you won't get another Herald. You know what I mean? Like there's something going on there that is not as random as it says. It might average out to 2%, but it's not every single time it's 2%. And they can say it is, but that's just not, in practice, that's just not how it goes. Like I guess it is anecdotally. I haven't ran a bot or ran a study in thousands of them, but I would say almost anybody, like that would be, what's an example? I'm trying to think of an example of this. See, what kind of rune from the Countess would be 1 in 50? I have to look it up. But it would be like running the Countess. Let's just say a Tal rune from normal Countess is... No, it's way less than that. But I'm trying to think of one that would be like that. Let's say a Lem rune from the Countess in Hell is 1 in 50 runes. It would be like getting a Lem rune 7 runs in a row and then not getting another Lem rune for 7 hours straight. You know what I mean? Like, it can happen. But the number of times this happens to people is like, you know, everybody I hear is like, yeah, I get like 5 in a row and then I won't get another one. Or I'll get like 2 or 3 like in a minute and then I won't get another one for 5 hours, you know? And everybody tells that story. I feel anyways. Maybe anyone could correct me if I'm wrong, but... Spinehead Mickey, what's going on? Appreciate you. Siamese we'll go with. Appreciate the kind words there. I can't read the whole name, but is declone for Annie? It sure is, yes. So I guess I'll start off. I'll run here. I hate this area, but well, maybe I don't hate this area as much as I thought. But might as well start off here. Everyone says that their strat is, and I don't have Enigma or anything either. I do have a tally staff, but everyone says their strat is go to a terror zone and run it, and if you clear the whole area and you don't get an ire, then they I don't have a... Oh, no, I do have my mercenary. Maybe I should use it. Huh? I should use my stuff. Then they create a new game and whatever. Wait, why is my... Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta remember how to play, too. I'll probably get taken out at some point here, too, just because I'm a noob, but... Why haven't I got a Herald yet? This is so weird. Kidding. Is Andy worth it? Like, kind of? I mean, everything in this game, like, the way this game's supposed to work is everything's supposed to be rare, but, you know where it's going to drop here eventually. That's the way before this, anyways. Before Reign of the Warlock. Madge, welcome in. Boy, this could be the least, Herald Ire. Okay, I wanted to test something real quick too. We got Herald Ire. Oh, the Infernal Pit is never mind. I was thinking something else. So I wanted to test if going to another terrorized area like auto forces a Herald spawn. Jordan said it snowed, so I stayed home until you get it plowed. Oop. I don't know how I just teleported. There you go. Appreciate throwing the stream up in the background. Like a legend. Don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube, by the way. Everybody. Paulie says, thanks goodness you got those Sundays in offline and on non-ladder. I suppose. I mean, when I would farm on offline single player, I would say minimum 50% of the time, if not 70% of the time, probably. I didn't use Sunder Triumphs anyways. They're kind of pointless, to be honest. When you're like just out unique hunting and stuff like I always would do. but I wasn't a primary. I didn't just blast terror zones only, you know, like that. Not my thing. Usually. Today, maybe. Today, maybe. Deckard, welcome in. I do wish, one thing I wish I did do is get myself a call to arms. He's so sick.
Tanimal87 donated $5.
Tanimal, yo!
Hope, dinner was good last night. Rolling on the floor, laughing, tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, it was food. I ate it. Let's go. Appreciate you for the $5 super Tanimal. Appreciate you for the legendary generosity. It was an old band name. Yeah, I can't read that out loud, so. Appreciate you, though. Okay, I might have to make a post up here. I've heard the 2% spawn thing. I'm well aware. I may need to like pin a comment or something about it, because there's people coming in every time spamming that there's a 2% chance. There's a 2% chance on an elite. So might have to pin a comment or something to alleviate the comments. Grim got a 1420 Annie this morning, you say, huh? I wasn't paying attention. I guess I didn't realize that there was a walk this morning. Not that I would have gotten up at 5 a.m. to do a walk on Asian server or something, but... Amrune. Actually, 1.99989. Right. Actually, it's 2% in metrics, so actually in standard, that's different. Something. No, not well actually, but like, I don't know. I guess people think I haven't heard of anything. A lot of things I haven't heard, but. You missed a Annie yesterday, you say, huh? Yeah, I mean, that's alright. I mean, I wouldn't try. If I was you, personally, I wouldn't worry, or anybody, for that matter, but trying to get every single Annie, like, that sounds like a miserable thing to do, to be honest. Like, go to bed, you know, hang out with your wife and kids, you know, like, don't worry about trying to get every single Annie that there ever is, you know? Just my take. 10-14. Oh, the pit's right here. Love this place. Man, I did this when they first turned this into 85 area. Why is this so pink? There's nothing, there's no pink lighting in here, just this bridge is bright as pink. Strange. Just the bridge reflection. Maybe, I guess it's because it's terrorized, but... I guess anything at that sloped angle of that direction, there was a slight tint. I guess I'm being a little bit overdramatic here. Being a little ridiculous, Phil. I just hate how everything new they add to the game has to be purple or pink. I don't understand why. When they add terror zones in, they're like a purpley color. When they're new character, the things are all purple and stuff. War sword. I don't remember what set it's for. Ah, the death one. I thought it was like. Yeah, I don't know what I thought, but. So I got an ire. This was kind of my test anyways. I got the ire, so like an ire token stack or whatever they call it, you know. But yeah, none of these, none of the new packs I'm coming across are turning into them. And what I wanted to test, which is kind of test, is going from one like zone to another, which this is like 2 different zones, kind of, sort of. Going from the where I was just at to here, and it didn't instantly force spawn. We'll see a few more times though. So yeah, I may just, let's see, I may full terrorize maybe Act 1. I think maybe. I'm not sure though. Okay, full area pretty much cleared. I don't know how I messed with these monsters right here, but. Tanimal, yo! Appreciate it, $5 super chat. He's anti-pink and purple as well. Appreciate you.
Super chat. Boycott the purple and pink fun. They need to chill with it for sure.
Appreciate you, Tanimal. Nater, congrats on, you say you have crazy drops the last couple days. Congrats. Am I going to be invited to help for Act 6? No, I will not. Probably. They will not do that. Button dash with the filter, I do whatever I want to, okay? Literally 1,000 times a day people say things because I don't filter out enough stuff for them, and I filter out what I want to. Just a few things. Just a few things. Marty, welcome in. Yeah, I guess we'll just YOLO it. I'm not sure what I want to. I guess we'll go with Act 1. Pretty easy, and I have a bunch of them. And then I'll do the other terror zones in the middle. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? What did I just do? It did, oh yeah, Act 1. There we go. Come on. Alright, so I'll go to the rogue encampments terrorize first. Let's take out all these people first. You can't slaughter the rogue encampment? That's disappointing. Grief viable for echoing strike. So the flat damage on grief apparently doesn't work from everything that I have heard. So the flat damage from grief doesn't work. No, I'm going to need some gold because I'm going to be teleporting around now, I think. I do dislike that my Hephasto is lightning enchanted. I do not like seeing the lightning come out everywhere. Oop. No good. Act 2 and 3 for full TZs. Yeah, I thought about it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So that's the second ire I got. Not that I really think it matters. They say it does, but... The ire of the Herald, it almost seems... It feels like, you know, when you're on a slot machine, and then, you know, like a little thing, and then the little bar goes up, and it goes up, but really it means absolutely nothing. It's just a fake show of progression when there really isn't any. It's just completely random. That's how it feels sometimes to me. Misfit said he got a Sunder. See, look at this stuff filtered out right here. Jeez, I use tons of filter stuff. Got a Sunder in the flare. Nice. Part of what will make this take long is not having Enigma, of course. And I really was thinking, I hope I don't die during this, because that'll be annoying. If I just don't pay attention for a second and get ripped. Cursed, mighted, extra fast, aura enchanted, multi-shot, quill rat pack. Ugh. Something like that. Yeah, the main thing is I don't really care about dying It's the main problem is I don't want to have to go get another bind guy. This is the first time I've really done this, and I've never terrorized multiple acts before or anything. So Act 1 is going to be all extra strong. If I terrorize Act 2, will they all be extra strong, or we'll pick another whatchamacallit? Anyone know that by chance? That's something I don't know. It's per game? Okay, gotcha. So extra strong is fine. But man, you want to make sure you don't get like cursed game or something like that, where, you know, something like that. Of course, I'm coming across cursed once in a while, but I mean, to be 100% perpetually cursed. Speaking of curse, I gotta make myself a cure helm, huh? That's what I gotta do. Faceless, I didn't see a question from you. I see Echoing Blades Venom buff. I didn't see a question. A couple of statements. Battle Staff, late boot. I got enough jewels. Why not? From everything I've heard, the grief flat damage does not affect Echoing Blades. The grief flat damage, anyways, on the character screen. So maybe it's something a lot of people don't know too. The character screen, you don't believe what the character screen says about damage. I know a lot of other games, it's like number go bigger, like your number green equals good, like that's kind of like D4 and stuff like that. And I don't know about, I haven't played D3 a lot, but I heard it's kind of like that too. The character screen is always wrong. It's never right. So I wouldn't use that as a good barometer. It will just straight up lie to you. It won't show the full damage, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, that's the best advice I can give for you. But everything I've heard from everybody who has ever looked into anything has said that the flat damage from grief does not apply to Echoing Strike. So that's all I can tell you. I didn't do the testing myself. Best place for summon and necro to farm high ruins. High ruins are always going to be like you got to blast for a long time or get real lucky, one of the two. So summoning necros can kind of do anywhere. You just got to pick your favorite spot, whether it's cows. If you're more budget, you know, I've found high ruins with the summon necro out at Eldritch Shank, just blasting over and over again. Chaos Sanctuary. Just anywhere in the game where you can take out monsters is fastest and you enjoy the most is my best recommendation. Or high runes, and that goes for any build in the whole game, to be honest. What time we got here? We got 5 more minutes till the next random terror zone. Oh, 1 eternity later. Ooh, no. I just realized I almost tele-stomped that. I seen it was a champ, and I was like, well, I don't really want to do that. Or skill issue right there. Picked up a jaw last night. Congrats! Is Carriot? Is Carriot? Not sure if I pronounced that right, but Occult, what's your best use for the last few points? It's so hard to say, and I think it's almost a sliding scale depending on how many plus skills you have. And I haven't been like full blown, had the best possible gear. You'll see people do tests with full skillers, Fortune, Annie, Enigma, blah, 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 blah. And at that point, if you have perfect gear, I think that Levitation Mastery is a little bit overkill, because usually, a lot of times you're going to have a Monarch over here anyways to have high strength. I know it's a little behind chat, but trust me, the Monarch that needs 156 strength. So the minus stuff from here, it does give you more damage, but a lot of people argue that it's not worth it. It's worth doing what the other thing you said there. But I think if you have anything less than perfect gear, like if you have no skillers and like don't have a torch yet, then you should probably still have them in Levitation Mastery to get more damage out of it. But it's a little bit of a guess on my part right there. So that's the best advice I can give you there. Only found a gull this season, huh? Unfortunate for a lot of solo play, you say, huh? Yeah, I haven't been doing anything that would be like a way that I would, you know, you can get lucky and find runes almost anywhere, but that would be a way that I would find runes, I guess. So I've been doing so much of this Terra Zone blasting, like it's going to be tough to find high runes if you're always doing this, you know. Killing like 5 monsters here, 2 monsters there. Yeah, Terra Zones with suboptimal gear is like not really great, yeah. But it's kind of what they almost force you into. Not literally, but I guess the Herald is right there. I didn't even really see him, but the first Herald's like so easy, I guess. Cow Runner, Trap Farmer. Oh, well, those are kind of good places, I guess, though. Cows I never have great luck at, though, I'm going to be honest. I know what the numbers say. I've looked at the drop odds calcs and stuff, but it don't work out for me there. Straight up. Siamese, been playing since 07. Super tough time going into hell still. No, I'm not really sure, no. I mean, as long as you're in a high enough level, you should be perfectly fine. Like, if you're 70-ish, I mean, you should be kind of fine. Yeah, outside of that, I don't know. I don't really know what to say, I guess. Boy, I wish I could just YOLO telly, I want to be honest. Ooh, teleport in the middle of an archer pack. I probably shouldn't do that. Come on, Phil, you gotta play smarter. Oh, this. I hit the wrong button. Chugged a potion I didn't need, didn't give one to my merc. Bob, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. 10,000 counting runs to see if you get some high runes. Well, yeah, Countess, I always find my high runes when I'm going to find something else, and I kill monsters along the way. Like, sometimes I'll be running Andy, and people are like, why are you stopping to take out packs on the way to Andy? Like, just get to Andy, it's the best place to farm, blah, blah, blah. But it's because that's when I end up... See, this is what I mean. See how you jump into a zone and it spawns a Herald instantly? That was kind of a test that I was thinking about doing, and it just happened one time. So let's see, if you get 2 screens, one of the reasons why I had heard people say, Endurance of Hate, huh? Nice. Well, I'm trying to... I can't just farm... What's his name, so? Because you pop into a little level like this, and there's like 3 or 4 champs all at once. So it just gives you a bunch of opportunities all at one time, instead of like one champ as you run forward, so... But yeah, it seemed to work that time, where you hop into an area and bang, you instantly spawn a Herald, so... Wait, did I take the Herald out, or did I not see him yet? I just realized that. I didn't even see the Herald. It's probably dead already, but... Echoing Strike and all. Interesting. I'll check over here just in case it spawned in this corner. Take out packs because you don't like them. Ooh. That's the type of stuff I like to hear. Alright, we'll jump to Act 3, Endurance of Hate, I guess, huh? I just looked directly into one of my lights here and just like blinded myself. I don't even know why I did that. Herald spawn on the next unique champ pack is what you heard? I've heard next unique champ pack. I've also, then someone yelled at me and said, no, it's the next white pack that spawns them. And then someone else is like, no, it's the next pack no matter what it is. I'm like, I don't know where people hear stuff. I don't know. You know, not sure. How did I just blind myself, bro? I literally like can't. I have like the little hard to read. I look at chat and I like can't see it because I blinded myself. Speaking of blinding myself, make sure you guys hit the like button for me. On YouTube. For my sacrifice of blinding myself or something. That's called a segue. Or is it? Dolls, love it. Here's where Phil gets taken out by a pack of mighted dolls. Boy, I made us skip this area, huh? Not even worth it. For the chance to get ripped out. I traded that the unidentified griffins, yeah. I traded the Maras, the griffins, and the low rune, and I traded a bunch of stuff. I got. Jeez, boy, I do not want to run this area. I'm about to just not do this area. Say forget about it because I don't want to die and lose my guy and have to try to go find another cursed throw. But I traded all those to get the SOJs that I used for the declone walk yesterday. Which apparently I didn't need to do because some other guy had like 200 SOJs from, I'm assuming, standard non-ladder. Like, I'll let you guys speculate on how he got them. Ooh. Jaco. Surely. Beatdown scored two double SOJs, or Annies yesterday. I mean, congrats on that. Yeah, I got a couple of them. It's whatever, you know. But I throw in here now 16-16. I actually got an 18-16, but I kept the one that had slightly better experience gain because I was like, what is 2 extra stats gonna mean to me? Like, I'd rather, you know, level up slightly faster than, you know, get 2 stats, I guess. Run away. let your summon eat that. Yeah, I mean, dying with this right now, not as bad as hardcore. This is true. I think that's what you're saying anyways. Forgive me if that wasn't what you meant, but yeah. No, it's annoying to have to go get another bro. And if I have anything other than Hephasto, then I get like 1 out of every 25 comments. It's like, why don't you have Hephasto? What are you doing? Go get Hephasto. Marty, Kermit got a Annie and thought he was putting it in a shared stash, but he actually sold it. I didn't do that, but I did that with about 8 like gems that I picked up. And I was thinking, I was reading chat like this, and I ran over to the vendor and I looked at the screen and went, oh, and I went boop, 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 and then I started running away and I realized I was running away from Akara instead of my stash because I like was, you know, it's hard to read chat. You like in play, you know, I get it. 2 world stone shards in 5 minutes. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, they pop out pretty randomly. Those do seem like they fall randomly, unlike heralds seem completely unrandom, to be perfectly honest. Heralds honestly seem like there's some kind of condition that gets met, and then they're just like, this is in fact, this is just how it seems, how it feels to me. That they're like, no, like I haven't got an ire in this part here, but all of a sudden it'll just be like, ire, Herald's hunting you. And then you take it out and it's like, ire, Herald hunting you 30 seconds later. And you're like, oh, and then you take it out and then it's like, ire, 5 minutes later. And then like 2 minutes later, it's like, Herald hunting you. And you're like, what? And that seems to happen all the time. Curse, conviction, cold enchant. There you go. I did have something like that before I died yesterday. So. Unc Cody. I don't know if that's directed towards me. I don't know what that means. So. I don't know what that. Whatever the hell that any of that stuff means. How's the damage looking? I mean, you're seeing it right here. You're seeing it. But I'm just P1 here. Seeing what I could do if I just go out here solo. Maybe a little bit of an experiment, I guess you could call it. I'll probably end up doing essentially a full game clear today. I don't know. Because with a suboptimal build, like how fast you clear the full game. I've never tried to clear a full game without Enigma before. So, or with no teleport. Like I have a tele staff, but you know what I mean. The Warlock is not OP. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, I guess. I mean. Each their own. I mean, I say like 1 or 2 shotting like Diablo with a rune word that takes Raltier Tel Soul is, you know, I don't know. Yeah, whatever, you know. Is what it is. Yeah, so if you're being sarcastic, sarcasm completely does not come through in text. So yeah, it's like tough to read context in a text form. Very tough. I thought you were serious. I was like, well, I guess if that's what you want, you know, whatever. Not arguing about that. I did see I usually don't watch shorts, but I watched a few shorts the other day. Well, by the other day, I mean yesterday and this morning. I don't know why I said the other day, really, but I seen people arguing that, you know, that this isn't broken and what they need to do is like take all the other builds and make them as strong as this. And I was just like sitting there I'm like, how is this person arguing this? You want everything to be this powerful? Like, oh man, no. Please tell me no one's gonna listen to this. Smolps, yo! Welcome in. You got a base for your own insight? Yeah, Siamese, if you're doing this build, you should probably make one, because, I mean, it's actually amazing for this. Even for me, I have an insight on my Merc, and I have an insight on me, because it's just, like, a good item for it. Boy, I'm really playing with fire here. Clearing out this full area, huh? I'm about to hop to the bottom and just say F this place, because all these dolls everywhere, which I knew they were here, but, like, when you start seeing them in person, then it's a different story, right? Like, a bear looks cute until you see one face to face, right? Like, what is D2 if not a game to argue over? Oh, wait. Okay. I think I pretty much cleared this. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I'm an idiot. This is level 2. There's a level 1. I forgot about that. Do I really want to go up to do that right now? I don't think I seen the way. Oh, I didn't see the way up. I saw the way down. I did not see the way up, though. I honestly may just skip the up part. I don't know. Got a new statue on the first run. Nice. I had something kind of like that. I think it was my first. I was trying to run Duriel as fast as possible to get statues from him. And I think I got one on the first run, and then I've done like 3 more times I've ran Duriel, and I haven't gotten a statue from him. But on the first run I did, I think. You know, by going out to Arcane and figuring out which tomb he's in. The thing is, too, this is why you can't always trust anecdotes. That's why I always say, like, anecdotally it seems this way and stuff. Ooh, what a map if you were coming down to the next level to play through. This is the type of thing you're looking for. I honestly 4th wayed Arcane when I was trying to find out which symbol it was. I would say 9 out of 10 times, but it was probably like 19 out of 20 times. I don't know how it was like unrealistically happening. And I was like, is there something to this, or am I just this unlucky? Probably just bad luck. Jewel. Oop. I didn't ID. Oh, did I ID that? You're never going to see a World Stone Shard. I feel like they kind of drop a lot, as long as you're in hell difficulty. Like, I probably find more World Stone Shards than I find... Hold on. Every time I get a little clinch up because I see a extra fast doll coming at me, I gotta stop talking. But, I bet you... Actually, I could go look right now. I probably find more World Stone Shards than I do, like, Jail Runes. We'll keep a few of those for crafting, I guess. Don't sell any more of this stuff, Phil. Don't do it. I have all these World Stone Shards I've found. These are my runes page, so I have not used a single shell rune. So yes, I've found many more World Stone Shards than shell runes. Hashtag facts. Just grabbing some stuff for crafting later. When panic sets in, yeah, you gotta be at full attention when panic sets in. What time we got? 44. So I do want to go take out the lower level. Anytime Dolls pops up, I'm just gonna stop talking. The lower level before the Terror Zone runs out. So if at the end I want to come back and, you know, if I terrorize Act 3 and I'm like, I really want to finish up at the first level of the, I can come back and do it, I guess. But I really don't want to do this, so I just feel like I'm supposed to be honest. It's always a great feeling when you're playing a game and you don't really want to do it, but you just feel like you're supposed to do it. It's a great thing. I love the way they do this nowadays with Diablo 2 and the Terror Zones and stuff. Francis, welcome in. Heard about the new DLC. Yeah, crazy. I know, right? Unexpected. From me anyways. What do I want for the Act 3 World Stone Shard? I'm not really trading it, I don't think. Not trading them. How about the Act 4 ones? Or the Act, I don't know. I don't know which ones are worth the least. I have a bazillion Act 1. Race Joe! Thank you for Twitch Prime sub. Ooh, appreciate you. Oh, look. The Twitch noties are working again. Good. I did nothing, too, by the way. I went and double-checked them the other day because they weren't working for a couple streams. I went and checked, hit test alert, and it was just working. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They just work. So now they're just working, I guess. I don't know. That's good. Thank you so much, Race. Caught a stream. Who? I just missed it. In Killy Rabbit, welcome in. Missed some of the streams. Hey, I mean, yeah, you guys got real life, real important stuff going on, and yeah, I don't expect anybody to make every stream. Welcome in. Appreciate you making the time. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, make sure y'all hit the like button for me, huh? Unrelated, but I think I cleared the whole area. If not, I'm over it. 34 charges. I think I can make it over to where I need to go. Yeah. Oh, another one. Roxenberg. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, thank you, thank you. Still crafting a Sunder today. Well, I'm going to try to find one. This is the first time I've ran Terror Zones, but I was always like, ooh, little item at least. I didn't really care too much about like finding the heralds. Like if I got them, it was cool and stuff like that. But yeah, we want it to be the perfect amount. 1 under 70. What? Is that perfect? Is this the highest it can be, everybody? JK, I know, it's bad. Anti-perfect, if I'm not mistaken. It's not that it's really the most hype item, but, you know, I don't. If you want to get, I guess we'll hang on to her. Hype. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Biv knows his perfect amount. Real mature, Biv. Real mature. I would never make jokes like this. Boy, it's been a minute since I had a Herald Ire or anything. I think I've had 2 Heralds in this game so far. And then it's been... I had an Ire a while back. Good old Gold Strike. Damage to demons and undead. Not a high. You could upgrade that to, I forget what that ends up being, only 200. It's kind of neat. It's got the damage to demons and undead, which isn't really, what do you call it? I don't know what to call it. It's not fully effective being, well, it is on weapon damage. I wonder. Because I know like the damage on to demons on laying of hands isn't like this isn't this is not a 350% damage boost the way the calculation works, because it's calculated last as offhand damage, but it's like damage to demons. I wonder if that works the same for Gold Strike, how it's damage to demon and undead, but it's not really, but it's on weapon enhanced damage, but it's not enhanced damage. That's one of those more complicated ones that I'd have to look into. I was just thinking it in my head. Speaking out loud. Welcome in, D-Gen. Yeah, people love spamming. Why don't I filter out all the stuff that they do? See how this right here isn't showing up? Because I have it filtered out.
At the Danny Vincent donated $2 through Super Chat.
Danny, yo!
How long did you spend getting the right Hephasto?
Thank you so much for the $2 super. I actually didn't spend too much. This was about the 4th one that I went to. But I don't know if... I never know exactly who was all watching when and what. The very first time I tried getting the perfect Hephasto, I spent about a half hour trying to get one. I didn't. And then I went back later and spent another 15 or 20 minutes. And I didn't get a single... Not even the perfect one. Ooh, let's go! Love to see it. I couldn't even get one that was cursed. Not even just cursed. Love to see that. I don't think I had one from this act, so now I got one. That's cool. Real rough. Heard I like the vendor Annie's. Was that directed towards me, or is it, oh yeah, Kermit is in here. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, I accidentally vendored about 8 flawless gems the other day that I picked up. Not nearly the same, but you know.
There's no shame in dying at TZ Swampy Pits.
Yo, Saffron coming in with 28 months of the fattest, hugest Giga Chad Slayership.
This bald dude doesn't even play hardcore.
Look at these 2 legends.
Like Bootin.
Master like Bootin. I love it, Kermit. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for you. 41 months of a legendary Slayership. So we got Saffron coming in with a Giga Chad Slayership. Kermit coming in with a legendary Slayership. You know what? Just to celebrate these 2 legends and Giga Chads. Woo! Thank you so much for supporting the channel for long times and hugely bigly amounts. Thank you, you Slayers. Appreciate you. Going to headbang too much. After last Friday, I woke up and I was like, ouch. I wasn't headbanging right. So I gotta be careful. I'm too old for this stuff. Bigly, extrally, goodly. I just say weird things, it's fine. There's 8 more minutes. Let's go back to an Act 1 area. Where was I? I did Cold Plains. I did the cave. Now we're on the Stony Tombs, right? Or did I just say Stony Tombs? I think I did. You knew what I meant. The place I was. Ooh, okay. Goated item right here. Goated, goated, goated. Maybe I'll throw her on. Oh, I forgot it's full of stuff. Good old gold wrap. Pulling some cool uniques. Yeah. So we got Akira's a minute ago, which I didn't exactly clip and note, but I did, trust me, off of TZ Mephisto, along with that statue, and a gold wrap. Cool beans, cool beans. Ooh, yeah. Lizus kind of got what I was talking about, how you did 3 full acts and only got 2 heralds. I got 2 heralds so far. Haven't had one in a second here, though. It's crazy the number of stories I've heard of people doing. Like, if there really was a 2% chance of getting a herald, and you cleared like a full game, every single person should get like minimum of 5 heralds, like with the number of champs and stuff there are in the game. You know what I mean? The number of monsters in a full clear. Like 5 would be like terribly bad luck, but everybody gets really, really unlucky. So I feel like there's something with these heralds that there's like, I don't know, hard to explain. I don't really know. So Bobcat, I heard, this is unconfirmed, but I feel like I heard it from a reliable source, but I don't remember who it was. They deactivated the MF Easter egg thing. Somebody told me they deactivated it. I have not fully confirmed it, but okay, but it's ethereal, but it's got skills. Maybe it'll. Someone just didn't know how to do it. Maybe. I thought it was a reliable source, but now I can't remember who it was, so I guess I can't tell you how reliable it was. Someone told me they deactivated it because they're like kind of pushing people into doing real super long full game clears like this, and they didn't want people to just have an unlimited magic find for all these full game terror zone clears that they're doing, and for like the heralds and stuff. I don't know. That's someone had told me it doesn't work anymore. What weapon to get after Insight? I mean, Insight's almost the best item until you can get like the Fortitude weapon or a really good Ariok's Needle. So those 2 weapons I just mentioned, Fortitude and Ariok's Needle weapon, are essentially like the biz according to like everybody. I've heard some people like Obsession because it's got so much FCR and skills and stuff. So I guess I'll say those 3. Just go right to Bot D, says Smulps. Easy. Yeah, maybe Bot D, maybe, yeah. Don't say an item's the best, because if you do that, you're gonna have a ton of people spamming in about how you're wrong and they're right. Somebody, you know, that some other item's the best. So be careful. Careful. I'm only half kidding. 3 skill Ariox. It's probably still pretty good. Skills, Deadly Strike, reasonable amounts of damage on her. Yeah, I kind of overlook and forget how the FCR on Insight, how much that helps you since this attacks on FCR frames. And I look at him like, you know, I gotta do something here. Every time I swap out of this, you know, because Ariox doesn't have FCR, but I'm sure you can figure it out easily enough one way or another. But all right, so we got this cleared. We've got 4 minutes. That's enough time to do Trist. I didn't look and see. Actually, let me pull it up real quick. We've got the technology for it. So Frozen Tundra Infernal Pits. Didn't I already do? We already had that one. We just had that one an hour ago. Rats. Oh well. Guess I'm still doing Act 1. $35 FCR Spirit to hit 75 with Ariox, you say? That makes sense. Yeah. You need, huh? There's a few other ways you could probably get it, but I feel like if you getting a 220 up here would be pretty nasty. A 220 Warlock Circlet. Get a nasty FCR amulet instead of that. You get an extra skill. You lose the Deadly Strike, though. Kind of want the Deadly Strike. I don't know what's technically the best, but, you know. Attack speed worthless? Pretty much, yeah. Yep. Because these attacks are technically you're casting a spell, so it's FCR. But then the spell's damage is based upon the skill level, and then some of the weapon damage. So it's like you want a weapon with FCR and high damage, you know? I'm not sure, Zero. The character screen always lies anyway, so it don't much matter. And, I mean, if you one-shot a monster, if you're doing 150 million damage or you're doing 10k, it doesn't much matter, does it? It's a really low defense anyways. I think, what, Dusks can be... I forget what Dusks go to now. I used to know it. 41? Weird number, I feel. Todd here says Chaos next. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't refresh my browser. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, you're correct. I was wrong. I didn't refresh my browser, so it was still saying what I had opened the browser at earlier. Yeah, good old Chaos. I'll definitely do that. Boy, I got enough belts over here, huh? Well, I'm not going to use any of these anymore, so we'll get rid of... I mean, they're kind of... I mean, FCR or FHR with a good lightning fire res, but I'm never going to use that now. Fire poison res, 24 strength, 24 hit recovery, double res. The poison's kind of low and people don't care too much about it, but FHR with 3 good resistances, like, but I'm never going to do anything with them, like... Kind of cool, though. But also, once again, this is poison instead of cold. There's a few wasted rolls on it or whatever, so... We'll just keep these 3. How many belts do I really need? I did want to mess around with this for a little bit, but maybe I just won't. Maybe I'll just get rid of it. I guess we'll throw this in here somewhere. Jeezy said the heralds just wreck you when you get to the higher ones. Oh, unfortunate. Holdy, yeah, I did trade it to a guy and he did identify it. And it did not, it rolled -15 plus 14. So anti-perfect on the minus, which is the important one, but almost the highest on the plus. And I was like, oh boy, sorry about that. El Chupa. Fanaticism. First, Hephaestus the best, question mark. I gotta remember exactly how many different ores and stuff you can get. People that I've seen anyways usually want it with, they like the curse with the cold aura. Because one of the auras that hits the whole area, it automatically activates your curse instantly, and you don't have to wait for him to run up and attack. And I know you can like telly stomp them or whatever, but the cold also chills out the monsters. Ooh, 43 life. To help you out, safety-wise. I mean, there's personal preference in it, of course. But unfortunately, my bro here he does have a conviction aura, which is crazy, but he's got this lightning enchant, which I really wish he didn't have. Actually, I hate the lightning coming out. Scares me. Next Diablo walk is, I don't know for sure, but I mean, you can join. There's a billion different discords for it if you want to. My Discord posts up in there when they are, or a billion other ones if you want to. There's websites. My Discord's free. You can join it up. There's legends in there that can even help you take them out if you can't do it yourself, or Kermit, if you get a curse convicted, then you can add a little extra with that. Yeah, for this build, I mean, the curse or the conviction isn't really matter, but I mean, if you were binding and you had like you're a fire warlock or something, free infinity, right? That's what's crazy about the whole bind demon thing. Like, you get all the best stuff in the game for free instantly. I feel like bind demon just has to be like the fact that you have to not be able to get the aura from the monster or something. It's too powerful. It needs to be able to die sometimes under certain instances, and you can't get the auras because it's like too much. You shouldn't be able to get infinity for free for putting a 1-point wonder infinity. I don't know. Seems a bit much to me, but I'm anti-change guy, so. How was vacation? It was vacation. Not a whole lot to say about it. Yeah, I know they're low percentage there. Gura Chili. I don't know if that's pronounced right, but cool. Stone of Jordan, guaranteed. Boom! Oh, yes. It's only 3. I wish it was 5, but still. Bull Cathos. Love to see it. Love to see it. See what I got over here. Ooh, the thing is FCR, Life Leech, huge mana, double res, tough to get rid of. And I need the mana leech on this other ring. So, I mean, I got life leech in other places, right? Right? Oh, I don't? Okay, well. Guess I gotta keep it. Just in case I haven't ID'd this yet. Guess I have. Bill Cathos? He is in the lore, yeah. How to hunt for Sunders. I can give you the general gist, but you have to farm terror zones a lot in a single game without saving and exiting. There's kind of, and then you can terrorize full axe now with certain items that they added to the game recently. So I use one of the items, and currently I have all of Act 1 terrorized, but I'm off running the other stuff when they pop up. So yeah. We'll definitely hang on to that. Craft materials. Magic Find's there to help you feel a little better. This is true. I have found a couple of good items now here in running these, at least, so there is that. I mean, I got the BK, and I mean, Cures is cool. I mean, it's used sometimes. Still can't get it out of my head that, like, when I'm running and I hear the curse sound, and I see the amp damage aura everywhere, and I just get a little, and I see quill rats, and I'm like, oh no, fanaticize amp damage quill rats, ah! Like in my head streams that, and then I'm like, no, 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 that's my guy, mine. Gary, yeah, it sounds like exactly what I'd be looking for, but I don't. I'm too lazy to try to shop around too much for a perfect bind. Pretty much, if it's got cursed, I'm good to go. And then the next time I die again, I'll find another cursed. You know, I'll worry about the perfect bind when I get a Call to Arms and Enigma and stuff. Personally, still attack at your demons sometimes. I definitely look at it once in a while, or when I'm in a game with other people and I'm like, oh, yeah. Especially when they're extra fast, so you have less time to react. That's what gets me too, when they're extra fast. Yeah, I do know that they get different auras when you get the level higher. Where's mine at, actually? So we're at 8 here. Does it come from here? Oh yeah, right now they all get, it's behind me. They all get extra strong just based upon, you know, how it is now. And then if I get more plus skills, it gets other things. I forget exactly what. I think it's over 20, you automatically get another aura enchant or something. I did know that, but I just, you know. Eventually, maybe we'll take a look at it, and I'll respec. I still have a lot of levitation mastery, which could be fine, but also maybe I could just get rid of it. Doesn't hurt. Man, see, this is kind of what I mean. Like the number of, you know, I got a cup. I got an ire like a long time ago, and then just nothing. Haven't heard anything for like 40 minutes now. Not literally 40 minutes, but for like a half hour. Which is whatever. Cleared the whole cast sanctuary and stuff. And I know there's a % chance. It's random, this and that, but... yeah, too big. A's, congrats. Got the statue. Cool, cool, cool. Yes. I got an Edge's puzzler, yeah. Oh, I actually haven't been using it. Low key, it's actually not a bad weapon if you find it early. It's probably not better than Insight, but like, let's say you have a Call to Arms on the other hand, but you can't get like a better weapon and you want teleport. I mean, you get a skill to boost it up FCR, and you got a bunch of mana. You get the teleport charges. It's like, low key, kind of not a terrible weapon, but I mean, Insight's so good for this build and so cheap, it's tough to really not argue just to do Insight, right? Really, any weapon is solid, but you know what I mean. Funky said you did all of Act 2 and 3, got 1 Herald. Feels bad right now. Yeah, I could understand that. It's Underground Passage. I guess I'm at that point, huh? I think what they should do, and they're not going to anyways, but I don't know why every modern developer is wholeheartedly into doing this thing where they want to turn the game into like a job. But they need to make the Sunder Charms just drop randomly, like everything else that's super exciting and has kept the game alive for so long. Because you can come out and take out one monster like I did with my Griffin's Eye on single player. You can come out, kill one champ, and the Griffins could instantly drop. That's not usually what happens, but, you know, there's the excitement of, hey, it might be me this time. Unfortunately, when you make it a job, you have to come out here and farm in one game for 8 straight hours. You can never save and exit. So if you don't have 8 hours straight to play, you might as well not play. You know, it should be that you could walk out in a terror zone and kill one monster and the item could drop. It's highly unlikely, but it could happen. That's how I think it should be. But like this champ right here could drop a Sunder. Nope. But have it be a low percentage. So for most people, some people it'll take a month to find a Sunder charm, and some people will kill the first champ and will find one. They'll literally like get terror zones, hop into the terror zone, kill their first champ, and there's a Sunder charm. I mean, they nailed it with all the, you know, Griffin's Eye, D-webs, things like that, but like, I don't know why now it's like everything has to be, to get this jewel, you have to go farm up 1 billion of these little statues, and then to get the, you know, even to get, I've never even liked the torches, you know, oh, you have to go farm all these keys, and then you can go farm these other monsters that you get these other pieces, and then you can finally go kill this monster that every time will drop the item you want, you know. It's too much like going to work. You put in X number of time and you get X compensation for it. It's just always not like, I don't know, it just seems, you know, it's unfun to me. But you do it once to get it, you know, so. Any info on D-clone spawns? Nope, haven't heard nothing about it. D&D said he's kind of feels the same way. Gotcha, kind of similar opinion, I suppose. Viv pulled up my first Griffin's drop. Boom! Nice. Yeah, check that video out if you want to see what makes Diablo 2 so magical and why it's been that way for so long. That's exactly why. Like, things like that can happen. You hunt for something for 1.5 years, and then you're not paying attention, and it accidentally pops off the first monster you hit when you're just, like, not even paying attention. Jordan says he doesn't like the Herald mechanics. Yeah, I have not heard a single person who was like, I don't know, the Heralds, I think it's okay. I have not heard a single person, to be honest. It's very much like a Diablo, like loot goblin type of system, which anything from D3 and D4, almost everything I should say, I'm just like, do not bring that to this game, you know what I mean? But unfortunately, that's what they're doing more and more and more of, huh? Didn't they bring a Warlock to D4 and to D2R? So it's like they're bringing it to both. Loot Goblins, they're bringing to everything. Loot Goblin, aka Herald, you know, like. What are you gonna do? Garbage. Yeah, maybe, Marty. I don't know if it really is, or like D3 devs there, but yeah, 28 res. It's okay, but I mean, I got a couple in the 40s to give away already anyway, so. Don't forget Immortal. You guys have phones, right? I don't know. Maybe Immortal. See what the next terror zone is just for Trav. Okay, all right. The little area, we can go take that out, I guess. Nice if there's a way to TZ cows. If it's terrorized, I guess. Yeah, because cows is like not considered technically part of Act 1 is what people tell me. For terror zones anyways. Certain instances in the game it is considered Act 1, but in other instances it's not. So it's kind of weird, but Balthazar, yeah, it is. At least they did leave the old intact for now anyways, but It's yeah. At least there's that, I suppose. Jeezy, yeah, I did notice that as well. I did that one time earlier, and I was kind of testing it out because I kind of noticed that as well. And I was gonna like, but I can't get another ire now. I've had 2 heralds spawn like within the first, what was it, 20 minutes of me hopping on to do this, and I haven't gotten another one since. So that seems to be the common theme, that people will get a few heralds and then it just like turns itself off or something. I'm not sure exactly. Or it's just coincidence, I don't know. But if you guys, there's been a bunch of people, anyways, never mind. Never mind. You got 6 ires. Patrick, did you get 6 ires with no herald? You must have got a herald in that time, right? I think, huh? Turkey in the smoker says raced. Ooh. Jeezy, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I didn't say so much hate about nobody. I didn't say so much hate about nothing.
What can I do for you?
You know, it's people trying to troll and stuff. That's what they're coming in here, pumping other channels, and people do that all the time when they come in and pump Project Diablo 2 over and over again. And, you know, it's people from other communities coming in here to try to pump their, like, agenda or whatever. Unfortunately. I was going to say, if people could stop coming in here and pumping other YouTube channels, you know. That's what I was going to say. But then I stopped myself because I was just like, well, people just want to talk about the other content creators or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. True Bahia. I'm not sure of pronunciation. I'm not an expert in languages in pronouncing things. I think pretty much everyone says this is the most powerful, but I don't only play the most powerful builds. But I just switched into this and I don't want to respec, and I only have like 1 respec left that's free. I have trade for a token. I've been playing this one. It is powerful, so this is what I'm going with. So it's not like an end-all, be-all, you know, type of situation here. Have you heard about this other D2X streamer? I mean, I've heard of all the other dudes. I mean, I don't know. Like, I did the llama trivia with all these guys and stuff. We're all cool, you know. I give people raids and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where everyone's going here. People trying to cause drama. People trying to cause drama. I mean, just before this patch launched, actually, I found an item and I fully commented on my video and I messaged him and he gave me a couple of jaws for the item I found. And you know, I mean, no problem. You guys are getting a little overboard over here. What armor? I'm using that new Warlock armor. Second ire, finally. Merc got murked. I didn't see what happened to him, but he did not make it. Siamese, is that a song? I don't know that particular band or whatever. Siamese, if you need to go get your corpse, you don't have a weapon, just run out and run around in circles until you can clear out your body and then pick it up. It's very dangerous to go out there with another weapon to use Echoing Strike and then pick up your body and have your body pop or something. Yeah, it's that's my third Herald ire now. So now it's super duper diddly duper lucky, right? See, now I'm about to get all these Herald spawns, right? Guaranteed. Jordan says you sit AFK. Ooh, double Herald pop. Double Herald pop. Oh, my Merc's about to get Merc. So there's one right here. There's another one coming from over there, I think, right? We'll see. I think so. Or else it's just somebody. Oh yeah, there's another one over here. There's still that concentration aura. There you are. Massive double Herald pop. Boy. So what are we on now? We should be on. So the next Herald should be level 5 then. I think, right? Because these, I think when they double pop them, they're both the same level. But then does that mean you skip? Because I was 1 and 2. And this should have been 3 and 4, but I think when they spawn at the same time, they're both level 3. This is one of those ones that's a little complicated situation that I'm not 100% sure on. What do you guys think? Or no? What do you guys think or know about that? Good luck on the Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. By the name, gotcha. Yeah. See, I thought that too, but I had 7 Heralds in one game. And the 7th Herald had the same name as the 3rd one. So I thought you could tell by name, but then that happened to me, and I was like, oh, I guess you can't. But then I've heard people say that you can, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just confused, because literally what you said is literally what everybody has said, so. I really didn't tell anybody that fact until just now, actually, because everybody says the opposite. So I'm like, but mine didn't. I don't know. I should go pull up the stream in the video or whatever, but no Sunder yet. No, not yet. It all seems needlessly complicated, said Race. Well, it would be less complicated if they told us how it was supposed to be, and then if it wasn't that way, we could tell them it's not that way. You know what I mean? But I think what they did is they just didn't tell us how anything was supposed to be, so that we couldn't be like, look, this is wrong. You know what I mean? I think that's what happened. I'm not sure, though. Oh, did the Terror Zone change yet? Or is it still on Chaos? So 11:30 it changes. Okay, so there's a few more minutes. I guess we'll plow into the hole. You can Google it. Oh, I know, right? There's nothing ever wrong on Google, that's for sure. Or on any of the websites or anything. What was it? Someone looked up on the Diablo wiki the other day and it said that Crushing Glow works on Echoing Strike. And then you'll watch like other people do tests and stuff and it like doesn't work. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just, that's what I'm saying. Everybody says that. I'll look at the video the other day. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. It's possible. It is possible. I maybe just misremember or I misread it or something. It's possible. So we'll just couch that for now until I go look at it. I know, so we'll just couch that. I don't want to get into some argument about something that is possible I looked at wrong. And, I'm not insinuating that I'm definitely right, but I could have swore. But, I'll just look at it and see if I was right or not. I'll go back and look at my stream from the other day. Returning to check out the new stuff. What's the best site for trading? Everyone still uses the same sites they used way back in 2001. So. Brah. So when you say both were fear, you're talking about the last 2 that I had? Brah Mithra? Or were you talking, Yeah, okay, appreciate you. Yeah, I'll go back. The first day that these heralds popped up and I ran out and I had like I had like 7 heralds in an hour of just like across like 3 different terror zones because I was running them really slowly. I want to go back and look at that day because that's the video I went back and looked at, and I was like, what herald number are we on? And I wrote down. Do I still have it here actually? No, maybe I threw it away. I was going to do a video about it, and I wrote down the heralds' names, and I was like, okay, the first one's named this, the first one's named this, and I was like, wait a second, this last one isn't the same name as the third one. It's a Herald of Fear. What happened here? Okay, never mind. I guess that's not accurate. And then everyone told me that's not how it works, and I thought, but yeah. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with everybody. You know, I'll just figure that out later. Yeah, whatever. Bill the Herald's like, whoo. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I could just be mistaken, so that's why I don't want to get into like, you know. I looked at this one thing one time, you know, and that's what I thought, you know, so I don't want to. But anyways, couch this one. We're couching the Herald name difference thing. Couching it. Well, I'm gonna send you over there. About to get it. Ooh, bone knife. Let's go. Could be so buggy there's no right answer. Maybe. We'll see some other day. But anyways. They should give Necros a bind to undead. I don't know. I have like full inventory of those full rejuice, so I don't really need that. But I honestly just my take, of course, but I think that bind undead needs to be reworked a lot. Because you should not be able to get like this is a conviction aura. You should not be able to be level 30 and go out and get an infinity on a playthrough. Like, that should not happen under any circumstance. So yeah, maybe something like you have to have level 20 bind demon to be able to get the auras to work or something. I'm not perfect at, you know, at rebalancing things, so don't attack me as that being some super dumb idea. But something. That's just what you know. There's a lot of opinions out there, so. Tanimal, yo! Thank you for the $5 super. Appreciate you.
87 donated $5 through Super Chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. Still is pretty
point.
enough for a free like for sure.
A good point. Thank you so much, Tanimal. Make sure y'all hit that like button on YouTube. Where'd that go? Power creep out of control, says Jake. I think it's getting there, kind of, sort of, so. Trav. I thought the bots this season have been pretty much fine. I didn't like the way that the values of trade values and stuff has been sitting. It seems like the bot problem has been like kind of taken care of, I thought. But the one issue that it comes up with on the season, anyways, here is the transferring characters from old D2R to the Reign of the Warlock. I think. Not an expert on it though. Krakenson, nerfed into Oblivion? I don't know about that, but yeah. Almost every Warlock skill needs to be nerfed, I believe. Essentially all of them. That is my opinion, yeah. But each their own. Chronicle status? Boy, I have no idea. For online, the Chronicle's like pointless because you don't even have to find the stuff. So I'll worry about the Chronicle when I get on offline, since I'm pretty positive, unless I'm once again mistaken, that the offline is separate from online. Thoughts on the Lions trading David Montgomery? Like, if they traded him, you should say. I'd be fine with it. He's not a bad player, but like, I think they're like what do you even call it? Like loyal to their players, like to a fault. Like, I don't think they should have signed JMO to that contract that they did. David Montgomery, and JMO's not bad, but like, you know, like Montgomery, we can't give him a new contract, so like, you know, what are you going to do, right? So, Preston, yo, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, appreciate you.
Hi Phil, GL.
And Nifty. That's weird how those notifications came in. They came in after one another, but then they swapped orders. It's kind of weird. But thank you so much, both y'all, Preston and Nifty, for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. Someone up there said my opinion is BS. Once they fix the bugs, Warlock will be fine. Well, I mean, if you fix the bug and the damage goes way down, that's like a nerf, right? Because like they could fix the concentration aura for the hammers. It's a bug, but they never did. So if they did, wouldn't we all consider that a nerf to the hammer? Did? Like I don't know, like. If the game operates one way and they change it so it does less damage, I guess we're arguing semantics here over the definition of the word nerf here at this point. You know what I mean? So yes, if they made it so that the skills do less damage, then I would be on board with what you're saying. Then yeah. I guess if we want to, we'll cut out some of the, you know, rigmarole or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're just like, once again, we're just like arguing semantics here on what, like, technically what is the definition of a nerf and not, you know. So, I guess we're essentially agreeing, but we're disagreeing on the definition of nerf. So that's not something I really care to argue. Not that we're arguing, but you know, that I really want to discuss or anything. You know, not that big a deal to me what one person's definition of nerfing and not nerfing is. But yeah. KC that says, I just don't like the Sork. What? Sork's my favorite, bro. Come on. A moo point. The cow level. Cow point. Kawasaki is the consume skill by clicking Demon's portrait instead of catching him zigzagging around. Interesting. I never really thought. I don't really use the consume thing at all, so. Actually, wait, don't I just have enough plus skills? I could probably summon a goat man now? I do. I didn't even realize that. All right, I just realized it this second, actually. Obviously, I just realized it. I just got, but when I got my Annie here, I got another plus skill to be able to do that. If I wanted to. Which, I mean, why wouldn't I want to? Man, more hotkeys, bro. Come on. I already have all of my hotkeys set to things. Devastating. I never have more than 8 hotkeys, so maybe I just won't do it out of laziness. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I didn't, sorry, somebody asked about David Montgomery. I didn't realize. It just came across my phone from 2 minutes ago that David Montgomery got traded. I'm sorry, you probably commented later about how he just got traded and I missed it because there's so many people in chat. Thank you all for joining me, by the way. Yeah, David Montgomery just got traded for a 4th and 7th round pick. And an offensive lineman. I'm not too familiar on every offensive lineman, so I've never heard of this guy, but... Huh. Okay. To the Texans. David Montgomery to the Texans, so I guess they weren't happy with Woody Marks, huh? What sport is that? So the Detroit Lions, NFL football. Yeah, I think we just weren't going to keep him. Jameer Gibbs is like crazy talented. So yeah. Yeah, so Ash says the Texans traded their right tackle this morning, and now they just traded another offensive lineman to the Lions. So that's a good sign for the Texans. Huh? I don't know if this guy was even a starter. I'm not sure, but I'm wasting all this time here. I did so. Trav is gone. I did Black Marsh. Oh no, I did half of Black Marsh, didn't I? Offline dupe method. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like offline you can do anything in the world, but yeah, I'm not sure about that one. The Filer is the goat. Thought the goat was the goat. I haven't really looked too much into the consume because I haven't used it up until this point. Or Chon staff. Either one. Consuming Defiler better than goat. I did look into him a little bit, but I don't remember what they all said. Just summon a Defiler and leave it up. I forget what it does. It like the Defiler like links the monster up to 5 monsters or something, so they all take damage at once or something. Yeah, I don't even know if I really need that, to be honest, because like, I mean, you just one-shot everything, so I don't know. Don't put all caps, please. Very tragic that people all of a sudden started hitting all caps regularly. Consume's too easy to mess up. Accidentally consume your a Fasto. I could see myself doing that. Doing something like that. This is... Oh no, yeah, the tower should be terrorized too then, yeah. For some reason, I forgot about the tower. I could probably do that because Trav was a real short one. We got a bunch of minutes left, so... SOJ from Andy. Nice, D&D. Congrats on that. Congrats on a quick SOJ. Why Purge over Bane? Looks better. More damage. Sometimes it depends on what. I use the Bane one on single targets sometimes. Actually, I usually just don't switch now because I don't really think it matters at all, personally, but... Like, not that declone's the hardest thing in the world, but it has a lot of life, and without even putting open wounds or anything on declone, even with this one, like, I bet you I could not put either hex up, and you could take them out in sub 5 seconds. So, like, why, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm a big fan of not using brain cells to think harder about things that don't affect me at all. Big fan. Try to make your first C2A 5 open socket double axe. Oh, that's my preferred base. Does it work? Yes, it does. Also for shields, any rolled spirit works too. Question mark. So yes, so if you're on a call to arms and you're going for an offhand spirit, the FCR doesn't really matter. So if you're just doing it the standard way, just on swap, battle order up, dip, swap back to main hand, yeah. Just any spirit. I mean Pally spirit, of course, if you're Paladin, but like if you're any other character, yeah, just any spirit, yeah. You have a sport tier monarch now. I don't know what that. What do you mean by sportier? I'm not up on what that means really, in this context. Do we need to put strength and dex into this dude if it doesn't pertain to the specific item? No. This one right here, strength and dex. I think strength can boost the damage, but dex you don't really need to do because it does not do a hit detection. Like, you don't need attack rating to land your hits. It's like a spell, how it hits every time, like lightning. Doesn't detect whether it's going to decide to hit lightning or not. It just hits every time. That's how this works. I believe strength will boost up the damage though. Record strikes like 4K. Just getting more points into all these different all the synergies really. And then I mean, like I said, the character screen don't matter, but like I guess it kind of does a tiny bit. A lot of this too is the might aura from the mercenary, and the might aura from the mercenary really actually. If I didn't have the merc, my damage would drop by like 15k on the character screen probably, or something like that. So is the item filter native? Yeah, there is an item filter built into the game now with the expansion that you have to buy. Yeah. If you want it. I mean, you don't have to buy it, but so I just have it set very minimally. Your merc is the Defiance one. Yeah, it's tough to argue against the might one. If he ever gets taken out again, maybe I'll try to remember to show what my damage numbers are without the might up. It's a lot lower, though. But also, I have like a bunch of plus skills, plus skills, plus skills, plus skills, plus skill. So that's a lot of it, too. When you start getting more plus skills, it like scales up crazy. Like percentage gain, you know. Show in town without aura. Yeah, I mean, I could think about it. And next time I go to town, I'll try to remember. Didn't really think about it. How am I getting into the 4 digits for damage? I don't know. Like, I have 20k damage with this random dagger, you know what I mean? So it's just all the plus skills and maxing out the skill and its synergies. Like this insight going from 12. It's kind of high in chat, but anyways, let's go like this. This dagger has 9 damage, right? The insight has 513. It goes from 32k damage to 20k. So my character does 20k damage with no weapon. But it's based damage off of the weapon, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's just getting all the skills, pretty much. Skills. And the Might Aura does a lot, too. Only Sunder's off of Heralds now, yes. Yeah. Haven't seen a Herald in a while. Herald, where are you? Where are you, Herald? So yeah, in town with this, it's like 22k, 13k. So no Might Aura with no damage on the weapon, 13k on the max. But like I said, this number lies to you anyways. But like, yeah, if it says like 2,000 and mine says 13. That does kind of matter if we're rocking the same exact build and stuff, I guess. But Jordan, no problem. You're welcome for the Annie. Bill thinks of a TV guide when they hear Herald. I don't know the reference. None of this stuff has any skills on it. Come on. I hate when you save stuff up to identify it so it has skills so you can get gold and then they don't. Like, mega double lame sauce, bro. Gauging in Dariel Hell solo. Best of luck. Oh, Future Real coming in with a legendary raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Future. You legend. Make sure y'all check out Future Real there on Twitch. Like I said, I'm not lying when I say legend. True story. And welcome in 186 Raiders. My name is Sweet Phil. All I do is play Diablo 2 Resurrected all the time for years. That's all I do. Welcome in, welcome in. What is up? Right now, I'm just sort of experimenting to see if I do like a full game clear. Just trying to get heralds. What'll happen? Am I going to get a Sunder or not? Just solo in a game too. Not trying to P8 it up. Not trying to do nothing like that. Just see what happens. So far, no Sunder. Who would have thought, huh? Haven't got that far though. I got no Enigma, so my farming is only so fast. Smashing your face against Countess for keys? Yeah, I can do that. Always cool popping an ist or something there, here and there too, so. Torch today was pretty cool. Cool. Hopefully you got some Sork torches and some Warlock torches, huh? How does one get a torch? You gotta farm up the keys from the Countess, Summoner, and Neelathak. Then you gotta go farm the other people to get these other pieces inside the portals that pop open when you use the keys, and then go to Uber Tristram. Carmen says, you know you missed single player. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Ridiculous how powerful the Echoing Strike is. A little bit, yeah. It's how much of it is bug related, how much of it is I don't know. It is too powerful, and whatever needs to be done to lower the damage down to a proper amount needs to be done for the long-term good of the game, in my opinion. Answering a comment from YouTube there. Kawasaki says Act 5, go for get the heralds for a chance to I can't speak. A herald shaman for a chance at a double drop. Herald shaman with a barbarian for item find. Then you get 4 drops. Zork's still more powerful than this character? I don't think so. More powerful? It depends what your definition of powerful mean. I don't want to argue semantics, like get into one of those type of things, but I mean, having teleport inherently off the bat is pretty goated. It is pretty, like it does give you a crazy advantage. This is true. Woo! Crazy advantage. And it is very powerful as well, so. Static. Ooh, good call on the static, yeah. Yep, good call now, and that was very good as well. Very good as well. Don't want it nerfed, but it needs it, says Danny Vincent. Ooh, oh no. Wait, no, I just got the ire, that's fine. I thought it spawned the thing, and I was like, wait a second, did I go up far enough to spawn everything? Oh, what if... Oh, wait, no. Can a super unique be a herald? Probably not, huh? What if it was a herald... I forget the way that works, but... FCR frames mobility means a lot. Yeah, mobility is huge, for sure. Herald clone for... Ooh. Cal if. There we go. Or socketed. Oh! Not really that exciting. Joking. New spirit shield incoming. Only 219 required strength. I mean, really, for show, like, let's say you were at a point where you could have your build where you put a bunch of points in the strength. That is kind of Giga Chad move, right? Sleepwalking said Eldritch can change to a Herald, so you've seen that happen before? Okay, interesting. So you could... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder, because I think Eldritch is a super unique. I think the Countess is considered a boss. So this is just my speculation. Like, Bloodraven's a boss, and, like, I think the Countess is a boss, but, like, Eldritch is a super unique, I think. Maybe super uniques can. I'm not 100% sure. I'm kind of guessing in my head here. Trying to remember what I had heard from here and there. It's so hard to remember. Kermit says thinks Enigma needs to be reworked. Yeah, it's hard for me to think about things that have been around the way they are forever, to think what needs to be changed or what doesn't. That one's a tough one for me to wrap my head around. For sure, changing stuff like that. Didn't mean to pick up that large shield. All strength, echoing strike build. I've seen people that have stuff like that. I don't know if it's literally all strength, but people that got 250, 300 strength and stuff, because they don't need the strength for the survivability. Because when you have just a crazy gear at the end, you know, it's like so crazy. I've seen people that they have like 100 points into vitality and they have like 350 strength, you know. I've seen it. E-Strat says Echoing Strike would be fine with the crazy endgame gear to be the way it is, but with the budget gear it's too strong. I guess I sort of agree with that more so. I think the end game stuff that I've seen is still crazy too strong, but yeah, I think you could make a change that would kind of balance both. Because like people said, it's some of it's a glitch. Like something's not working right with the skill or something, and like, you know, is it not supposed to wear durability on the item so you can use ethereal ones that aren't indestructible? Or is it like, you know, there's a bunch of other things too. Once again, I can't remember everything, but Matt said he got 2 Sundays. Nice. Oh, wait a second. Black Marsh, Outer Cloister. That's fine. I'll just go up over here. Oh, wait. Isn't there Teoma Highlands? What? Oh, there is no waypoint for that, is there? I guess we'll just run up from the backside. Jay Gordo. I've been full-time D2R creator for a little over 5 years. Oh, that easy. Enter a new area, instant herald. It seems like that's almost the only way to a herald spawns, is if you jump into a new area. Straight up. Oh, facet off the herald at least. Okay, it's something. Hey, if I'm getting something once in a while, you know, they're supposed to have better odds for things, so. Please be 5-5. Don't be another 3-3. 3-4 cold. Oh, well. Don't want my guy to get taken out of here. So 3-4 cold. Wait, I found 3 facets this season. They've all been cold. They've all been cold. Interesting. Wink eating. I don't even know what my magic find is. It's 127, I'm going to guess. 132. So nothing crazy. Haven't really paid attention, thought about it. I've mostly just been like doing things with the community, with chat and stuff a lot. You know, just like hosting games or like, you know, we did the declone walk the other day that I was partially participating in. I did sell some SOJs for it and stuff, and I haven't been doing my usual MF because I, you know, I finished the Holy Grail in single player, and I've just been kind of doing some other stuff. Archon plate. Good enough. 5-5 cold. I wish, Zephin. I wish. Oh, don't. Oh, oh. I threw the knife, and then I seen the might aura, and I was like, oh. You know, you heard the noises I made. That scared me a little bit. Howdy. Yeah, that's exactly what they were. Look at the memory on this fella. Look at the lady on this one. Or look at, what did I say? Look at the memory on this one. I don't know why I just said that. I don't know why I just said that. That makes no sense. No, I was thinking I said fella, and I was like, well, I don't really know that it's a guy, so maybe I should word that differently. You know, sometimes you say things and you're like, I probably should have worded it differently. It's probably not that big a deal. And I was thinking about that when I said the other thing, and I said, that's why I said lady. That's funny. Hey, people misspeak. It happens. 315 MF, you had horrible luck. Yeah, because the thing is, too, is like after you're over like there's not an exact straight line, but diminishing return curve, you know, on MF. The first 100 is like hugely important. The first 100 gives you like essentially doubles how much unique and rare and set stuff you find. And then the next 100 from 100 to 200, I'm rounding the numbers off here, and I don't know exactly what it is, but it gives you like an extra 50% boost. And then the next 100 from 200 to 300 gives you like another 50%. So really from 100 to like 300 is only like, and it's 50% more. It's hard to explain the way the percentages work on a diminishing return curve, and I'm probably not smart enough to explain it. But every 100% doesn't double your damage or double your how much it helps you, you know. It really goes up like 50% better, then like 25% better in the overall numbers, you know. I'm not a math wizard, so if you couldn't tell. Like, you're telling me Phil's not a math wizard? What's going on, Randy? Unsurprisingly, no, I'm a dude. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, I see the analytics on my videos, and it's like 99.8% male audience. So, and I'm guessing the 0.2% female audience. And I've heard some people in chat. I've had channel members like this. They're like, "Yeah, I just use my girlfriend's YouTube Premium, so I don't have to see any ads on anything." So, and it's like, "Oh, hey, Katie L, what's going on?" And they're like, "Yeah, what's up? My name's actually Brian. This is my girlfriend's or my wife's or something, you know." That's probably the 0.2%. My mom hops in here and says hi. My sister, my wife will hop in here. That's the percentage that's the women probably. There is the occasional female players, of course. Carmen says math, that's drugs, right? It could be. Exactly, Jordan. True story. I forget. I should be on at least the tier 5 Herald by now, though. I think. Like, they should all be tier 5s from here on out, I'm pretty sure. If I ever get one. Again. Randy says the missus watches me on her own. Legendary. What? Maranatha Salome. This Phil's audience is full on ghouls. Don't say that. I know you're kind of joking. I see the jokey face after or whatever. The last one you did was tier 5. Appreciate you, D&D. I thought so. But I think a lot of things, though. Oh, guess there's a few more monsters hiding over here. Oh. Oh, it's exactly 12. What just terrorized, huh? See what it is. We've got Barracks Jail, which is already terrorized. Ancient's Way, Icy Cellar. Next. Gross. I hate Ancient's Way, Icy Cellar. Herald keeps spawning 2 minutes after the TZ is ending. I haven't noticed anything like that. The thing that I'd heard why it is there's some, for whatever reason, they tend to spawn when you enter a new zone. Like right here, I entered a new zone, and the explanation of what someone was guessing, I believe anyways, is just because when you enter a new zone, like it'll instantly spawn in like 2 screens away, so there might be a pack here, and a pack here. So you get 3 champ spawn, like 3 pack spawns instantly, giving you multiple chances for a. But I don't know if what's real about any of that, you know. Wait a second. 200 enhanced damage on it. Get upgrade build to a CV. Ice blast on striking. Ooh. Spinning spray. Oh, you meant before there. Gotcha. Okay, an ire. I think that's just 1 ire stack, right? Oop. I believe. Give me a GG ring. Just pulled an Ormus Rome, got 3 to Blizzard. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Where can I find the exceptional polearm like a partisan? Fast. I mean, those things you can find like anywhere, really. I mean, fast is, I don't know your definition of fast necessarily, but literally Act 1 of Nightmare difficulty, you can start finding those. So, like that one that I had, I found somewhere in Nightmare when I was just playing through the game. Usually, most people argue cows just because of the density, but each individual cow doesn't like have a better odd or something. You know, it's just like the density's just good and they're not immune to anything, so anyone can take, any character can take them out, so. Also, by the way, just the way the skill works too, there's not a huge damage difference between literally any insight. I kind of showed this earlier, but like this right here, look at the damage on mine. I'll put this wand on, it has 22 damage. I still have 20k damage, so, you know. It almost, any insight kind of is kind of good, so. Can I find one in the pits? Oh, for sure, yeah. Hell pits. You could find a Colossus Volge. In the pits, you can find any item base for making rune words, yeah. And you can find any unique item in the game down there too. I found a Zod in pits in hell difficulty, just standard, not even terrorized or anything. Oh, speaking of things you find in the pits, let's go. Oh, everything's full. Get rid of that. Let's go. At least the terror zones here have been going crazy for me, huh? OG GG. Oh, 8 mana leech. So technically perfect, even though it only rolls 6 to 8. Not the craziest roll, but got the 8 mana leech too. Oh, nailed it. Man, I love Terror Zones, Hut and Heralds. Let's go. No Sunday, but hey, we're finding stuff along the way at least. We are in a high level area where you can find anything, I suppose, so. So your favorite weapon, a lot of people love the Wind Force. It is a classically loved weapon, right? Okay. Wait, what terror zone is up right now? Barracks, jail. I mean, I'm gonna get there anyways. The whole act's terrorized, so that's like unaffected. I just get to it when I get to it, I guess. Let's go sell a couple. Well, let's go like this. I mean, I guess I'll give it away. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, so. Maybe I could do a Wind Force Warlock. Farm terror zones for 1 week. One player and not even one Sunder. Yeah, we'll find out. Maybe I'll get lucky, yeah? You'll find out. Maybe I won't. So far, I've only done Act 1. I'm about halfway. We're about 2/3 through Act 1, and I've gotten, what, 5 or 6 heralds so far? So. MF count for dropping Sunders. I don't believe so. But don't say Phil said for sure. I don't believe so, though. They never did before. Appreciate you, Kahutski. Appreciate you. Good game for finding heralds for sure. This is about the luck I've had like all the time. Like, so I must have just had good luck. But like, the only time I've ran even anywhere close to this number of terror zones is when I sat in a game. Like I had like PZ, what do you call it? Oh, I meant to go the other way just in case there was a pack up there. The Act 2 at the end. I don't know. I'll rush the tombs. There you go, Phil. And then the terror zone switched, and then I had like a different terror zone that took me a while. And then I had this one. This is such a cool looking item, I think, kind of, sort of. There's real items in real life that kind of look like this. I did a video about it a long time ago. They based the look of this set on real stuff in like Japanese lore or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but 74% block rate. Realized I had no scrolls of identify here. Yeah, I did like a things you never knew about Diablo 2 type of video. Someone said South Korean lore. Could be. Could be. Sorry if I said the wrong Asian country or whatever. I don't remember what I said even, so. Bob up here a minute saying, yeah, if you got 5 or 6 heralds in an act, that is pretty good luck, just from what he understands. Yeah, I've heard some of the stories, people saying, yeah, they run all 5 acts fully terrorized and they got like 2 heralds and stuff. I've never had that kind of luck before, but this is the first time I've terrorized full acts and went and did it. And plus I'm solo in game. I'd heard, of course, that if you have a higher players count, you get more heralds, but yeah. G-Stacks, what's going on? Yes, sorry if I missed a comment there. Let's see, CV4 socket, isn't the higher requirements too high? Yeah, what they said there, if you put points into Levitation Mastery, it lowers the requirements on your weapon. So that right here, you can see the strength that only says 105 instead of 210, because I maxed out Levitation Mastery, actually. So that I could use that, and I should get I'll get a better weapon eventually. I've just been lazy, and it's like, it doesn't feel necessary, you know? So, I don't like spending time doing things that don't matter. Lazy Phil strikes again, huh? Dane says, just seems random on the Herald message. Yeah, I noticed the very, very random, right? Which it is supposed to be kind of random, right? Percentage chance-wise, so. I haven't had a chance to experiment too much with it, so if oh, is this gonna be a Herald Smith? Oh, it is not a Herald Smith. It's a different Herald champ. How huge would that be if I could bind a Herald Smith? I don't think you can bind a Herald, but I've had people tell me you could, and people tell me you also could not. So, did I take out the Smith on accident? I think I might have. I didn't even see him. I think the Herald got ripped out. The tier 5 Heralds, they get ripped out so fast. Even it's like the biggest thing with Heralds, in my opinion, that I've noticed is what monster type it spawns as. Like honestly, I almost want to leave Act 1 unterrorized and go run the other areas, and then when I get a Herald, jump back to Act 1, spawn it as like a Carver or something in Act 1, or a zombie that's super slow and weak, and then go back to where I was farming before, and then jump back to Act 1 and spawn the Herald again. A chat log that would tell you what Herald would be nice. Yeah, I didn't even get to see what the name... I was gonna like try to verify the name thing, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, Sayadin saying you got one shot by Archer Heralds. Yeah, I could see that. I had a double Herald spawn that was like, they were both tier 4 or tier 5. I'm not sure which one they were right now. But there was a double witch, like a succubi roll, whatever they were called in that area. Those were rough. And there was like 25 or 30 succubi in this room, and I don't know. Charles, good morning. Off-screen doll Herald? No. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of neat, I guess. I would be fine with it if it said what the Herald in here was. The way it works, since there's only 5 of them, like, it almost doesn't matter, though, because you just got to keep taking out Heralds over and over again. Like, it almost doesn't matter what the tier is. You just got to keep going and going and going. Like, I do get why people, like, just want to know just because, but it sort of doesn't matter, sort of. Sort of. Teleport him in the cage. Get him. Malice on a Warlock and answer. Malice. I don't remember what all is on Malice. I did not answer. No, sorry. It's just hard to catch all the comments. There's like 600. There's like hundreds of people on YouTube and whatever. And appreciate y'all joining me this morning, by the way. We do have 500 on YouTube and another 200 on Twitch. You legends. Absolute chads y'all are, by the way. Go get him, guy. Isn't this the one with the secret door? Yeah, there it is. I was like, this is the tie with that secret door, isn't it? Just kill no thing to kill. Pretty much, Kermit. That pretty much is the exact directive of what you need to do. Just go through the whole game and just keep killing stuff. You have to just make sure everything's terrorized all the time and just stay in a game for 8 straight hours, never leaving. And yeah. Too many viewers. I know, right? It's a problem. I'm not complaining about that. Appreciate y'all. You're telling me I just need to keep slaying. I've been telling you guys this for years. Little did I know that advice would be even more relevant now with the Heralds. Since we're trying to hang out with Herald all the time. Anything over here? You check. No? Waypoint? Okay. From my experience, you have to draw an Ira Herald, start teleporting to expose more elite packs, and it seems to spawn a Herald. Sounds like it would work out, because yeah, to spawn the Herald, you don't actually have to... It seems like you don't actually have to kill more monsters. You just have to spawn more monsters. Which I think... I don't know if that's intended, or... Because yeah, so you just spam teleport around spawning up monsters, and then When the Herald pops up, you take them out and then go back and take out the packs. Because I think you get the ire by killing monsters, but you don't get the Herald spawn by taking out monsters. So that might be the goated strat, actually. Make sure after you get an ire, do not kill anything. Just teleport around and go back and take them out to get another ire, huh? Bob says he says he's gotten from taking out monsters, from actually killing the monster. Yeah, I've definitely gotten them from just spawning them, so I think it goes off of by spawning the pack in, but hard to say. Ooh, lots of comments flying. Let me take a quick pause here and I just want to read some comments for a second. It's hard for me to keep up here. It's impossible actually, but I do kind of feel bad not reading more. A lot of hit effects that don't work with Echoing Strike. True story. Deadly Strike works in 8-bit, but a lot of other stuff does not. This is true. Wait, Hyper says this is the first time YouTube has recommended me a live stream. Immediately came and followed me on Twitch too. Oh, what a legend. What a legend. People who follow on Twitch and YouTube, ooh, man. I mean, you make Giga Chad look like a Uzi. Something. Are you interested in mods? No. Nope. Not interested in any of the mods for D2. I actually completely switched my channel to only Project Diablo 2 content for a couple seasons, and then the game got worse and worse and worse. In my opinion. Everyone's opinion is different, by the way. I know that makes everybody real mad when I say that, but it's just what I think. You need monsters in the game to have Herald spawn as one of them. So yeah, you can't... Yeah, you need the smurfs. See, I wonder though, like, because the Herald spawns as like 2 screens away monster pack that comes into view. It was something I could test with. It'd be easier to test out on offline single player. Mio Dan said Llama went to 99, no Sunder seen. Definitely too rare. I don't think that's a good indication, to be perfectly honest. Just in my opinion. I mean, he probably didn't see a Zod, he probably didn't see a Griffin's Eye, he probably didn't see a D-Web. I don't think Griffins and D-Web are too rare. But yeah, everybody, it's hard to get something so easily and then take it away from people who expect to get something super easy, right? So it's hard to, you know. Give me about 11 seconds. I'm going to walk over here and grab one of my patent pending. I mean, it's not really patent pending, but cherry limeade. Yeah, I'm wearing Michigan pajama pants. What about it? Yeah, Brant's saying he worked with other people to get 99 and stuff. It is true, but to get the 99 race, you have to have people working together. Nothing wrong with people playing together and working together in the game, in my opinion.
Yo, Phil, should I swap to Echoing in Nightmare or wait till Hell I Am in Act 5 normal? Playing as Fire right now.
Raven, thank you for the $5 super. Yo, appreciate ya. You can rock Fire until Act 4 of Nightmare. I did not swap to Echoing... Wait, or did I? I think I did swap to Echoing Strike at that time. I forget what I did now. So the easiest way for me, in my opinion, is to go Fire, all into the Fire until you get to Act 4 of Nightmare, and then swap to Abyss Miasma Chain for the rest of the game. And then when you get to roughly level 80, keep using that until you get to like maybe level 80, 75, 80. Then swap into this if you want to do this build. Because this build, I swapped to this at 65. It must have been after I beat the game. And I didn't have enough plus skills to get my damage high enough. So that's what I would recommend. That's just what I would recommend. So thank you for the $5 super chat. That does use 2 respecs though, which some people don't like doing, so. Saka Sack. I did see that he missed that rune, yeah. I've never done anything like that. It's a whole shtick on my channel how I miss stuff all the time. So Lucian, 91 Warlock trashing things. They can work really good, yeah. The only problem is on a playthrough when you're like level 50 going against fire immunes. I know you can break them with that one skill that does a little bit, but like it's just not fun. I mean, yeah, anyone can do whatever they want to, of course. That's just my recommendation. Jeezy said he respect to this build, I believe, at 75 and was all good. Gotcha. At 65, I felt a little sketch. Little sketch. Wait, what did the time is it? 22? I forget what the Terrazone thing's looking like. Oh, it's Ancient's Way Icy Cellar next again? It was just Ancient's Way Icy Cellar a second ago. Brah! Or maybe it was some other area I didn't want to run. I don't remember. Icy Cellar can have souls in it. I don't want to do it. I guess I have to at some point. Yeah, I'm going pretty slow here too. No Enigma. And I'm trying not to die too, so I'm trying to like pay attention and yeah. And read chat. Icy Cellar too, it's personal. Yeah. I think I'll skip that one till later. Ever played a Horker? Yeah, I've done Barb quite a bit in the past on single player, a few times online. I'm not a huge Barb ladder starter fan, personally, just the way that works out, but me. Trying to figure out Whirlwind is better than Zerker, but only have one respec. Depends what your gear's looking like. I usually use Barb for like single targeting monsters and stuff, so probably Zerker. I'm not a big like the way Whirlwind works. I'm not a big fan of just how it works and how it feels to play. So that's a personal preference situation there. Crazed Fighter, yo! Thank you for the 5 gifted Slayer ships. Thank you so much for the generosity. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. All right, must have spawned in over here, right? Wait, that was just a champ, right? That wasn't the herald I just one-shotted? That's not a bit. Oh boy, I'll just clear the whole area and find him, I guess, but. He's probably over to the side somewhere over here. This way, maybe? Herald, where are you? Yeah, someone made this comment the other day. They're like, I don't like how the heralds are hunting you, but then you have to go hunt them. I was like, yeah, that is kind of true. Kind of true. I don't know where he is. Doesn't exist. Oh, there he is. Get those guys. I'll get these guys. Ooh, they're trapped inside of a cage too, so he can't even get out. Herald of Terror. Perfect. Okay. What's that? Probably 7 of them now in this act, I think. Going pretty slow, but luckily I have a lot of time today. I don't even have to pick my kid up from school today. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, I had a sneeze come up there. Gotta take care of that, of course. Okay, got the sneeze taken care of. Good, good, good. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. True story. You want all of them to pop up like that in a cage, huh? Maxie wants Poison Dagger to be changed. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of not great, but like, I don't know. I don't know what you do with it though. I don't know. Make a poison explosion that then has something that automatically, like, you hit the poison dagger and then you hit him a second time, it just like blows up into a insta damage explosion or something. I don't really know. What magic rare jewels are worth keeping? So for magic jewels, blue ones, you pretty much have to be like 40-15 or like plus kind of. There's a few other ones if you get like, I think you can get ED max damage, right? Or ED min damage. So if you get 15 max or 10 min, I believe you can get that on a 40. But just even 40 enhanced damage by itself isn't really worth much. Or increase attack speed with like a max res on it, preferably fire, like 15 IS, 30 fire res. You get max, not min. Yeah, maybe that does sound more right. You can get a 15-15, so 15 IS, 15 all res. That's for magic. Rare jewels are rarely any good. I think the only good rare jewels there are jewels that people will use are for like mid and low level PvP. Could be wrong on that though. I'm not a PvP expert. This is just stuff I'm trying to remember from years ago that I picked up from hearing from people. So, yeah. Like I feel like I remember Cooley saying that when I used to do a podcast back in the day, and when we were both kind of like smaller years ago, and I think he had said that. I think and he knows about that stuff. I do not. So. Sunders make you feel like you're being punished for being a casual player. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's hard for me. There's so many people. It's hard for me to make sure I read every comment. How about if I ask a question right here, and I want to see what people's answer is for it. I'll try to obviously keep an eye open for my question getting answered, but how do people feel about like Griffin's Eye? Do people think that they feel punished because they can't find it? Or like a Burrune to make Enigma or Infinity or Jaws and stuff? Do people feel the same way about that as they do about the Sunders now? Or is it just because the Sunders were super easy to find and now they're hard to find? You found Griffins in Crown of Ages this ladder? Yeah. Because they nerfed TZ Andy? Okay. Griffins is fine, always a chance. Yeah, that's kind of, I guess, Aaron, that's kind of what I was saying too. That, like, you could kill one champion and find, it's not here anymore, but, like, you could literally kill one champ, find a win force, you know? Like, but with a Sunder, that can't happen. So yeah, I kind of... Griffin's worth a quarter of a Sunder, though? Griffin's worth quarter of a Sunder charm. I never tried training for the Sundays. I should look up how much they go for. Because, yeah, like, maybe it's just that Griffin's isn't the best example. Because it is only an 80 82. Isn't Griffin's an 82 item? So technically, like, you can even find Griffins from a cow. Certain cows in the cow level, like certain unique ones are high enough level. It's very uncommon, but it can't, because it's low enough, you know. You get Griffins from Pindle. But yeah. Day 9 billion of not finding a Griffin. Yeah. Thunder's super specific target farming of super rare item, not something we've had in D2 to this point. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't really like the super specific targeting of a super specific rare. It's like the worst of the... Okay, it's like this, actually. Imagine if you could only find Griffin's Eye from Pindle. You can find it from there, but imagine only. Remember when Sir Fox did his I'm going to target farm Griffin's Eye from Pindle? And it took him like a month and like 700 hours. I don't know the hours. Maybe somebody knows it, but it took him like 34,000 Pindle runs or something to find it. That's what you don't want to do with items. And that's what they're doing with this Sunder Charm. That's what this is. Ugh. Just thinking about him doing that. He does some crazy stuff like that sometimes. Jordan says, I never played D2R for chasing specific zones and loot goblins. Yeah. I liked that you could find D-Web, you can find Tyrell's Might, you can find Griffin's Eye, you can find a Jaw Rune in dozens of different areas. And you can pick and choose the place you like or you want to farm today, you know? That you have the choice. That's what I kind of like about it. Inconsistency and unknown parameters, D&D says. That is also something that I'm not a big fan of, not knowing, you know? Staff that gives you more experience. Is that Ondel's Wisdom? I haven't used it in so long, I don't remember. I think so. Got 5% experience gained on it. You go to work and you don't get rewarded. Yeah, that is true. That's what farming for Sundays right now, because you have to go and you have to play for like 8 straight hours and you have to keep everything terrorized, like to keep getting the high level heralds to have the better chance of getting a Sunday. It's literally like you're going to work, 8-hour job, but you don't know if you're going to get paid today. You might get paid, but you might not. That's what it feels like. Instead of like usually farming Griffins or like I just got that win force, what I feel like is I was killing champions, I was killing monsters, and every monster's, and I've done this argument too, I'm not going to go too far into it. Every monster is another pull the slot machine. It gives you that gambling feeling, but it doesn't cost you anything. And I gambled on that champion, I pulled the slot machine lever, and I got a win force earlier. Thunders don't feel like that. They feel like you're going to work and you don't know if you're getting paid. That's what it feels like right now. So that's what it feels like. Does everyone here play PC? No. There's a lot of people that play other things, but this is going to be a problem, but maybe I'll go do this since it's terrorized right now. I'll save the Act 1 for later, maybe. I'll decide if I want to do the lower level. Because I think the Icy Cellar has a possible for souls down there, so... Hey! If I get an Ire, I'm instantly jumping back to Act 1, I can tell you that much. So my, yeah. That's fine so far. Just got a win force a minute ago, so that's cool. Rygrex saying they force you to grind the whole game, which a lot of classes just can't do. Yeah. That is it too, that some people have argued, and it kind of makes sense, but in since people who want Sunder Chimes, you have to grind the whole game to get a Sunder Chime. But there's only like 3 builds in the game that you can really grind the whole game. It's like Hammerden, the Warlock. I mean, I guess Abyss, Miasma Chain, the other Warlock build. And you could go like, there is other things too. It's just, you know, Sork without Infinity, you come across just a million. You're always gonna have stuff immune to you because you can't pick and choose where you want to farm. So, do they want you to play in a party? So they just want everybody to always run around in a full game in the Terra Zone, and people to like, hey, I'm gonna use my shard, which is the way I want to use my shard. Oh, you now. yeah, we did that. Now you use one of your shards, and yeah. Probably, but that's never going to happen when you have Hammerdens that can just do everything. And like, when you have people in a full game, the Sorceress can always like go faster and get ahead of everybody. The Hammerden can always, you can stand up and face tank monsters, so you can be up in the front. The Warlocks and Hammerdens can kill everything, and everything else has to stand in the back, and they can't kill everything. So it's just like incentivizes forcing people to farm together, then forces people to only play a couple of builds. So, unless you have a game where every character and every skill and every build is 100% the same balance, which is also boring, because then that makes every build not unique in any way. You know, you can't be the guy who's playing Charge Bolt Sork and slapping stuff down, even though it's less powerful than like a fully decked out Energy Shield Nova Sork. But like, it's like, oh hey, like this guy's a Charged Bolt Sork just blasting it. That's crazy. You know, there's no variety. So it's like, so on offline single player means you have to farm something fully P8. I mean, you don't have to do anything. I'm assuming that will up the chances of getting a Sunder or something. For sure. Form said you never liked the immune system in the first place. Yeah, see, based upon, for me personally, I barely played it all before immunities. So it's almost like, you know, talking, you know, kind of like a reverse Bane situation. You know, he's like, you were brought into this, I was born into this, you know, like, it was like, it's like kind of like the same thing, but opposite, you know. If you never knew any different, it's almost hard to imagine the game without immunities, right? Not arguing whether it's good or bad, but just like, you know, it's hard for me to like comprehend, you know. Creepin says he doesn't feels like the 30 minutes isn't enough. See, I'm really back and forth. I really like the 30 minutes. And then I don't. You know. When you got TZ Andy, you're like, oh, 30 minutes, like that's not enough. When you have TZ Andy and you're teleporting around with a Nage's Puzzler trying to find where you're going online, you're like, man, 30 minutes is not enough. But then when it's like Icy Cellar Terrorize, ugh, well, it's only 30 minutes, so who cares, you know? Like, so do I like 30 minutes or not? I think it's a net positive, I believe. In my opinion. Aaron said he quit the game 20 years ago when they added immunities. Really? Interesting. I think immunities add, when I think about it here now for a little bit longer, I think it adds a good element. Also, there's bad things, but I like the fact that you choose your build and then you choose what place is going to be good for you to farm. Like, is Chaos is good, but is that really where I'm going to choose to farm because of what the build I have and stuff? Like, I'm going to choose Ancient Tunnels, you know? Or on this build, I'm going to do Arcane Sanctuary, Eldritch Shank, you know, do this and that, like, more choice, you know? Of course, if there was no immunities, you could choose anywhere. So... I don't know. It's hard to say on that. Did the OGD2 not have immunities? I feel like wasn't some of the unique monsters still immune to things, but like there weren't like immunities all over the place? Yo, JD, 1 month of Slayership. Appreciate you.
1 whole month Slayership.
Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, if there's souls down here, I may just dip out. I'm gonna be honest. So we'll play it slow. We'll send him up. No lightning shooting so far. Succubi coming. You got to have one or the other, right? You're not gonna have no souls or no succubi. So, boy, as soon as I get an ire, though, I'm out of here because I do not want these sirens. I guess they're called in this area. I do not want sirens again. For that did not work out great. Yeah, they could roll immunities, but no specific monsters that just were immune to things, like how Carvers are all immune to fire in a certain area, yeah. That's what I think I was wording it that way, yeah. Literacy said he likes a 30 when trying to farm Sunders in this thing. Yeah, I do think that is true, because then you can... Some areas, like if you get the Tal's Tombs or whatever, if you don't have a perfectly maxed out build, I mean 30 minutes, you might not even clear all the tombs in that time, right? So.
Do y'all think I can get a Shaco for East and Pool right now?
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Ist and pull right now. That's going to be a toughie, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. I would say I don't think so, but I don't know for sure. They're probably like Vex now, but I don't, I'm not 100% sure. Thank you for 100 bits, by the way. I'm kind of trying to sit back here and be a little safe. Usually the safer I try to be, the more I get taken out, so... Usually how it goes, right? Going good, JD. Haven't been able to catch late. No problem. Welcome in. Wait, where's the way down here? Why don't I see the door? There's no door. It's over here, right? Yeah. Huh, I never noticed that the door doesn't show up on this map. Is it always like that? I don't really come down here all that often. CLG Johnson saying that the Warlock can kind of break all those immunities. Kind of, sort of, yeah. The one fire thing can break that fire, and then you got the other sigil to break the physical, and yeah. Sort of true. The shrine was blocking it? Maybe. Yeah, sometimes there's things you just never think about, and you're like, wait a second. Is that... Okay. Creeping in the Dark says he thinks that Ismail could get you a Shaco nowadays, a Shaco, so yeah. What? Clueless said he found 3 ethereal Shakos this season. That is crazy. That's probably more than I found in my whole life. Like, true story, by the way. I think I've found maybe 2. It's crazy. Ooh, Lisquidity said he actually just got an ist for a Shaco this morning on Tradery. Interesting. Declone and fine, JD. This build wrecks everything with like no gear, so I sold a couple SOJs along with a bunch of other people sold SOJs, and we got one, and then this other dude had like a bazillion SOJs somehow, and they did a second walk after that too yesterday, so. Board good with Thunder Maul. I think I've seen that, yeah. Ethereal Thunder Maul with a Fortitude in it? Yeah. I'm just gonna go BRB in literally what this says right here, 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. I'm gonna BRB. I just gotta, coffee and the drinks. Gotta go hit the bathroom real quick. Don't go anywhere, you legend. Oh, back already? Yes, I did wash my hands. Don't even say it. You guys always do. Jeez, you people. Does declone spawn more rarely than before? Yeah, so apparently bots don't work good in the new graphics from what I heard. All the bots are programmed for the old graphics. And since this has deactivated old graphics, there's almost no botting on here. The thing is though, you can bot on regular and then transfer them over. But I guess people just aren't doing it as much because of other anti-botting measures they've made or something. So there's just way less bots on the game right now. I'm sure there's like an arms race. The botters are trying to do better, you know, to beat out, and then Blizzard's going to try to stop them in a year or two again, but... total bot death. Yeah, right? What do you mean, you people? I mean, you people. You chatters. Yeah, Sly Dog. I knew it was coming. You people always gotta come up with new jokes. 47. So I guess we're back to Act 1 here, huh? I didn't get any iron down there. Cold Plains terrorized next. So I guess I'm gonna be popping another shard here soon because I already did Cold Plains. Where are we at here? I guess we'll enter Cloister and then go down because I think I just have Catacombs left here for Act 1. I gotta decide whether I'm gonna do Act 2 or Act 3. I think I only have one Act 3, so maybe I'll just do Act 2. Quick fixes, remove the old graphics. I mean, maybe. I don't think that, like, maybe they could have left it like a grandfather system in, like an old character you could transfer over, but any new character you create in the regular D2R, you can't transfer over to this thing or something, so that you can't transfer over, like, you know, a bunch of the old Sunder charms into this new one, you know? Interesting, Jordan. Interesting. Can shards drop anywhere? Yeah, I've gotten them in Terra zones, outside of Terra zones. So yeah, it seems like they can just kind of drop everywhere. I don't know the odds. I've found about 15 of them or something. I've found like 3 of them in like 10 minutes, and then I've, you know, not. So. Probably investigate the whole area up here before I get too far. Can't wait for the day no bots exist in D2. Yeah, I agree, but also that would be kind of be a bad thing, and I'll explain why. As long as people love playing Diablo 2, and they also, like, if there's enough people playing D2, you're going to come across people who don't want to put in the time to be able to find the Jaws and the birds to make Enigma and stuff. So that means there will always be people willing to go to those sites and whip out their credit cards. Some people, they look at it, hey, I make $58 an hour at work, and this Enigma cost me $4, but it would take me 6 months to find it. The cost benefit here is worth it, so they buy it. I don't say this is good or bad, I'm just saying this is a fact. But there's only going to be bots if the game has enough people to buy things from those bots. If they can't make any money, those people will switch to other games. So it's more of like, if there are bots, it means the game is doing good, kind of, sort of. You know what I mean? So it's not that I'm not saying I want them, but it's going to happen, and it's just like how it is, right? And there's a lot of people, I can't say the number of them, but there's probably some people that, like, just still play Diablo 2 so that they could take the items and, like, sell them. Right? Some of y'all in chat, don't dox yourself, but I know some of y'all are like that, right? Some people, you know, bought ramen noodle in college by, you know, selling items on D2, right? You know, you're out there. So it's not that I like botting. I don't like what it does to everything, but... And really, when people say, like, oh, bots... they crash the value of things on the community. 100% of those people are talking about JSP gold. Just straight up. Because if a Shaco's worth like an Ist, and the bots are running, they will find Shakos and Ist runes. So really, the Shaco is always worth the Ist. You know what I mean? But they don't want their Ist rune to be worth 100 yesterday, and they're worth 75 today, and then 50 tomorrow. Forum gold I'm talking about. That's what people mean by they crash the economy. Ramen noodles still good? No doubt. Woo! Passion, this is very true. That's one of my arguments for, like, you know, the new jewel thing and the Sunder charm and stuff that I don't like about it is because you cannot find those things in 15 minutes. You can't get super lucky. There's no super lucky about it. It's all about just, like, going to work. Trying to get compensated later. Ooh, Frostwind, I think, right? Ethereal Frostwind? Yeah, interesting. Cool. You ever want to make an Arctic Blast Sorceress? Max out Cold Mastery, 7 Arctic Blast? Oh, yeah. Doesn't work that great, actually. Shocker, I know, right? Kind of cool, though. Kind of a neat one. Neat little find you don't find every day. Earth Shifter Hybrid Druid. Let's see. Earth Shifter. Earth Shifter. That's the one with, like, I don't remember the number, but it doesn't have like 7 elemental skills or something. And it has like a bunch of damage though too. Like 250 ED with 7 to skills or something. I don't remember exactly. Ah. Gotcha, yeah, 7. It does have the 7. I thought it was 7 for some reason. I don't know why I remembered that, but I did. Out of all the things I forget, I remember that. Here, real quick too, I want to jump to a different playlist super quick, just because I know this playlist. This guy, even though it's all Creative Commons stuff I can listen to, somebody stole some of his songs, and he's fought with YouTube over and over to get his rights back. But the people copyright claim everybody's videos if they listen to this one song on his. So I got to change the playlist real quick. If I play over 5 hours, I get to a point on the playlist where I get copyright hit here. Go to this one. Extraordinarily similar playlist, but slightly different. Good drops for runes yet. Sure did. I did get a Wind Force earlier and a few other little things. Rygrex says the keys you can farm anytime, right? You can choose when you want to play and stuff like that. The statues you cannot choose. You have to play when they tell you you're allowed to farm them. Yeah, that is a big difference. Also, I don't really like key farming, but it's like okay for that reason you just said there. I hate farming the summoner because you can't get anything else. There's nothing fun about farming the summoner for keys. I mean, if you clear the whole Arcane Sanctuary, you can get lucky. But yeah, the Countess at least you can. Oh, I hit an Istrun. Let's go. You know. But yeah, the farming the statues is essentially like, I guess when you farm the statues, at least you're usually always farming the TZ bosses, right? Like you're telling me if TZ Andy popped up, you weren't farming them before, and now you're mad because you have to, you know? TZ Meth, you weren't farming, you know? Not that you personally, but I'm just saying, like in general, like anyone disagreeing, you know? So it's the kind of, I don't know, I just don't like that type of mechanic of like, well, here's the Terra Zone. Like, I got to get the statue, so I guess I got to go to work. Right now, you know. Terra Zones in general, I'm just not the hugest fan of, I guess. At least with a half hour, I feel less compelled like I have to go do it right now. Because also, it's not as long of a time that won't help you out as much, but also it'll be shorter until the next one comes out. So you feel like you're missing out less. So that's one reason I like the 30 minutes, too. Chupa You can get lots of items if the summoner's terrorized. You can get everything, but he doesn't drop anything. He sucks. It's kind of like Neelathak. I've gotten Crown of Ages off of Neelathak before, but Neelathak's drop odds for stuff is terrible. I don't even know why. He's high enough to drop every item in the game, even like 45 life skillers and stuff. But his drop odds for things are so doo-doo brains. It's crazy. That's not good, by the way. Something being doo-doo brains means bad. Patent pending. But yeah, so it's kind of like that situation. The summoner, I've gotten a Viper Magi off the summoner one time. I think I might have even got a Shaco. But it's so uncommon. Like, that's out of like thousands and thousands and thousands of summoner runs. Like, ooh, okay. Act 1 Herald Ire. Maybe I'll get another. I think I'm on like 8 Heralds probably in Act 1 so far. So hopefully I can get another one sometime relatively soon. Huh? Maybe when I jump down to the next level, actually, it'll probably happen. But yeah. Thorough TZ's the worst? Yeah. There is actually a way to kind of farm him a little faster if you only want to hit Duriel. But usually you're best off doing all the tombs, and yeah, so that's why getting the statues is rough. But I'm thinking I'm probably going to make a video coming up here pretty soon kind of showing people how you can farm Duriel a little bit faster. If you're only trying to get the statues, I'm saying. If that's like your #1 goal. The basics, since you guys are here, I'll let you in on the secret of what the video is going to say. If you go out to the Arcane Sanctuary where the summoner's at, there's symbols that are floating behind where the summoner is. Whichever symbol's missing is the symbol of the tomb where Duriel is. So you don't have to investigate all the tombs. You just have to go out to Arcane, find the summoner where he's at, see which emblem's not there, and then go in that tomb. But still, I was trying to do this the other day. It was off stream, so nobody's seen it, but gosh, I fourth wayed. Literally, I started to think I'm probably just like lying, like not lying, but like this can't be true. Okay, there we go. I swear to goodness that I fourth wayed the freaking place every time. Like 1 out of 10 I didn't fourth way. I'm not even kidding. Where I was like, there's got to be something here. There's no way I'm guessing this poorly. Dude, this is what you want for the Herald. Nice and slow. Yeah. Sunder! Oh, I didn't look at the name. Was the name the same as what it was before? It probably was. Now I feel the fourth wave too often already this season too. Yeah, fourth waying the Arcane Sanctuary, rough. Honestly, it was like 10 times in a row I fourth wayed the Arcane Sanctuary. I'm like, statistically, this is so improbable. Like, it's the equivalent of like flipping heads like 15 times in a row or something. Maybe it's not that much, but it's like flipping heads like 5 or 6 times in a row. I guess it can happen, but... Oh, why does it just say Act 1? It must be somewhere in Act 1 that's terrorized. Oh, yeah, the Cold Plains. Yeah, so that didn't really work out because I have this terrorized already, but that's all right, I guess. I don't know statistics, I guess, but still. Always go top and bottom right first. I always go top right first. Yeah, I went top right first. It was never top right out of like 20 runs, probably. I always go top right. It's crazy. Always go top left now. Oh, okay. But that's, I was going top right, and then I'd go top left. I'd just go counterclockwise like this, is what I was doing. And I fourth wayed almost every time. It was crazy. Either way, I know, and it depends. I think, I know I seen the video Llama did or whatever, where it was, you know, 40% this one way or like these other ways, this and that. But I think that was based upon the map seed that the speedrunners always start with. So if you have random map seeds, I don't think it matters. Not map seeds, but initial map tile setup for the rogue encampment. So yeah, I was going northwest second like every time. So, but it was never. It was. I think it was top left once or twice. It was lower left almost half the time. Like, it kept being lower left, and I was like, no, I'm not going that way. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because it's kind of pretty much random. And yeah, I misspoke, head potatoes. I said random seed, but they start with the exit to the rogue encampment in the upper left, and that causes the certain arcane sanctuary to be a certain direction, like 34% of the time or something, instead of 25. For whatever reason, I can't remember everything about everything, but War Boots, Immortal Kings, legendary. Someone else might be able to explain it better than me, but it's something like that. And there's like 10 other things that it tells you if you start with the upper left map, that it's like more likelihood of this or that. Like if you start with the exit of the upper left hand of the rogue encampment, then you can never get the tile with the river in the middle in the Black Marsh. And there's probably things that I don't even know, to be honest, that it causes. I just know a few of them. Yeah, it's kind of like newer stuff that they figured out, I guess. So, how many times did you have to go to the forge to get the Hephasto? This one right here was only like 4 times or 5. So, I've had way worse luck than that, and I generally do not go out there to get him. Now I stay alive long enough that it's almost like worth it for me to go out there. Maybe I can justify it, but I just died not that long ago. I was teleporting with my Nage's Puzzler because the sorceresses would not teleport to Bale for some reason. So I was teleporting down there with myself with this, and I got caught somewhere and got ripped out. Yeah. So yeah, I had to go get a new one recently. Last night, actually, I think. Hephasto got cursed even when you didn't have Hephasto cursed. Yeah, I think if you have high enough level on certain things, it could get cursed after you bind them. So you can just like bind Hephasto over and over again, and eventually it'll randomly roll with the aura to be cursed, I think. I think it's over level 20 on Bind Demon, I believe. Kind of behind me, but this one gains, I'm high enough that it gains extra strength. Because it's level 10. Or no. Yeah, it's level 10, so it gets... I forget what... I think this changes every 6 levels? It's hard for me to remember. Sorry, there's so much stuff to remember, I can't remember everything perfectly. I think Bind Demon gives you another thing every 6 levels, so it would be level 24 on the plus skills where you would get Aura enchanted, I believe. Or maybe it's at 18 or 6... I can't remember exactly, but somewhere in there. I'd have to rewatch everything. Jordan, sorry, they are coming through, but there's just, there's like 700 or 800 people commenting all at once, so I can't catch them all. They are coming through, so do forgive me. Yeah, D&D said you wish you knew all this, but that's too much for me. It's too much for me, bro. That's what I get attacked when I like forget something or I misspeak, and I'm like, bro, I can't. How do? Like, there's some topic that like I haven't thought about in 2.5 years, and I'm supposed to like make sure I never forget it. Like crazy. Am I in my 40s? Come on, look at this young face, bro. Bo Soxer, do I look like I'm in my 40s? I don't look a day over 39 in 7 months. I'm 39, by the way. 39. Where's my FCR at? Oh, I have tons of FCR. What am I thinking? I should totally get... Oh, that's my life leech. Let me put the BK on for more skill. That is a lot of life leech, though. A lot of fire res. Where's all this fire res coming from? Oh, I have both these on for a bazillion fire res, huh? Maybe I should... You know what I'm starting to think? Oh, I threw out my boots with lightning res? Dude. Whoops. I was like, I have 2 minutes. Oh, no, they're right here. I think I'd rather have lightning res than life, maybe. Get that lightning res up. A lot of fire res I lost, though. I'm kind of thinking out loud. Forgive me. I didn't realize my FCR was so high. I know I have spirit, but oh yeah, I forgot I got this Arachnus mesh. A die. Cold res gets no respect. This is true. I don't respect it literally at all. Going on 43 where you're at. 57. Okay, all right. 39 is the new 29. Yeah, right. 39. My 39 is the new 59. Ethereal Thresher Insider Arax Needle. Probably the Arax, I guess. I don't know. In 99% of instances, you probably won't feel a difference in the gameplay. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Because with anything, you rip so ferociously with this build. It's, you know. We got Arachnid's Lair next. Who knows what it's going to be after that? It's 107, so there's a ton of time till the next Terror Zone. What should I do? I have 2, 2, 2, 3, 1. I guess I should terrorize all of Act 2, huh? Right? What do you guys say? I think I'm going to terrorize all of Act 2. That way I can keep coming back to Act 2 and get the super easy Act 2 like skeletons and zombies and stuff to take out for my heralds. You know, I think I'm overthinking it, really. I don't think it matters that much, really, but Maggot Lair stinks. Yeah, it's just one. There's bad areas in every level, huh? So yeah, plus this will permanently terrorize like all of the Talrash's tombs and stuff, so yeah. Also, one thing about that too, I was thinking as well, hit the like button for me on YouTube, huh? That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I'll do it. I just wish I had more of them. I feel having only a few is like, I'm just like, why can't I just keep doing Act 1 over and over again? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Because you got to, right? That's what they're for. They're here to use, and this is what I'm here to do. So. How do you have so much? I don't know. I kill monsters and they drop. I actually haven't found any of them in the... Or no, I did find one in this game, didn't I? I don't remember. Well, I haven't... This is the first time I've used any. I've been saving them until my build got better so that I could, you know... Just because that's what I decided to do. I didn't want to come out here and die and then, like, not have a curse, and then I have to go try to find a curse somewhere in my game because I can't leave my game. And then I'd have to, like, you know... Actually, probably what I'd have to do is tell somebody, hey, come hold my game. I'd have to create a bunch of new games to try to find a new cursed monster and then come back. Probably what I'd have to do. This is just private game online. I'm doing kind of a little experiment. Like if I'm just hopping in P1 like a lot of people do online, like would I actually find a Sunder Charm or, you know, and it's just totally anecdotally, just kind of a, you know. Does that work? Can they be held? I believe so. Why couldn't you? I've never tried it, but I think so. I can't think of a logical reason why it wouldn't work. These leapers are kind of annoying, I'm going to be honest. Got to be honest. Widgety saying he's done it before. It does work. So there you go. Peace out, A's. Have a good day. Axel saying Miasma Chain wreck in the Mega Lair. I mean, yeah, Mega Lair is just annoying for like Hammerden. That's really the only build it's real rough for. And then like super early on like melee characters where you have to go one by one. I guess we'll hop down here since we're here. Oh, you want to go this way on the first level? I forgot. Not taking any chances. Just chug a potion. We ain't saving them. I lost a little bit of life. I don't care. Chug a potion. Miasma? Isn't that how you pronounce it? Is it miasma? I don't know. Am I pronouncing everything wrong again? Great. First time for everything. Is it lethargy or lethargy? Let me know in the comments. Miasma? It is miasma? Okay. It's lethargy, obviously. Definitely lethargy. Well, which one is it? You both said it. You both typed it out different ways. I'm just messing with you guys now. Just messing. You know what? You know what? Let me go to town. In Act 2 here, I should totally be using more lightning res than fire res. Because this isn't a high fire area. I should think about this stuff more often, huh? I got lightning and poison boots to get these higher. Fire's not as bad in Act 2 here, so maybe. We'll find out. Famous last words, I guess, huh? But Google Translate it. Yeah, I would not trust that. That's for sure. Google Translate says a Shaco is called a Shaco. Come on, get out of here. You think I'm gonna believe that thing? A Shaco, bro. I don't know what language it thinks I'm speaking here, but it is not pronounced Shaco. Shake. Oh. Oh, I love poppables. You see that? That's why you always hit your poppables, fellas. That's kind of a joke because I usually never do. But I hit that one. Got lucky. Made up word versus real word. I think most of the items in D2 are real words somewhere. Though a lot of times they're different languages, which is probably why they're pronounced differently. But either way, it's Shaco. That's for sure. There's no doubt in my mind it's Shaco. Nothing will convince me otherwise. Welcome in, Jeremy. Perfect. Talisman. I mean, they're all the same, aren't they? Oh, I guess maybe the defense would roll differently. Maybe. But I wouldn't even look at that usually. Kermit, are you talking about Gajeets? That pronunciation? Not sure. Hold on. Okay. Chico? I don't know about that one. Come on. Let's not be ridiculous here. Let's not be ridiculous. Sure, I pronounce Ogre and Gajeeds, but like Chico, I mean, come on. Get him, Clips. Get him. Found a terrible Geeds? Interesting. Yeah, mine's so-so, the one I found. I never looked into getting a better one. It's fine. What does it really matter between like 30 MF and like 36 MF? Like, what's the big deal, right? Google Translate's right on Shaco. I've typed Shaco into Google Translate and it's like Chaco. Chaco. Like, but who knows? Maybe it's changed up. Ooh, little 11 lightning res with life. Where am I gonna put this? Where am I gonna put this? I mean, 31, 34, some mana. Let's just go right here. Let's make some more room like this. And that has no on it either, but we'll figure it out. I like this one. This song reminds me of like California punk or something. I don't know what it's called, but have you guys ever heard of a band called Amber Pacific? This reminds me of them. Super hardcore death metal. Kidding, of course, but Shaco without the E. There you go, Vivi. I'm just joking. Who gets that reference? Shaco without the E. One attaboy for whoever gets the reference. Somebody does, I guarantee it. In Polish, it's Zeko. It could be. Different languages, you know, could always be different, but... Exactly. You get it. You get it. Taking Back Sunday. I don't know about this one. I don't know that I've heard this one before. I've listened to this playlist. It's been a while, though. What is this song? It says it's V-Rock backing track in A minor. In parentheses, Luna C style, which I have no idea what that means. We'll rock it out. I don't know. It's a little weird, but not my taste, but... $19? Is it still not changed this long? It's still... Bro. We'll check her out. Yep, no all caps. Appreciate you for getting that. Mods. Did they remove Mosaic from ladder? I believe they did. Yeah, they like deactivated it so you can't make it in ladder. I think is what the technicalese of it is. Harold Ire. Come on, Harold, ire me. I ire you as well. Actually, let me test real quick. Test Phil here. I'm gonna jump to a random area and see if he like instantly spawns. Like happens sometimes. Also, I'm doubly froze-ed. That is pretty convenient just to be able to quick send everything like that. Goes where it's supposed to. Yeah, forget it. Well, maybe I'll try it. New Sunder low drop rate's a joke. Let's try hitting down here, see if he spawns instantly. Looks like a no. Sometimes they do that. You just hop into an area, instantly spawns, but not this time up. All right. Well, if it don't work this time, I'm just gonna jump back down. A lot of people say he's the strongest there, John. Is it random every time you reset the game? Yes, it'll keep changing when you reset the game, yeah. Let's hop back down here, make it happen. See what's up. We're well into the tier 5 Herald. What have I had you guys probably say 10 Heralds so far? I think Ogre Gauntlets. I'm gonna ID them just because they're Ogres. Three HP per Vitality seem OP. Depends on the character, I guess. Barb gets 4, though, if I'm not mistaken. I think Paladin. Does Paladin get 3 as well? And Druid? That's the type of thing I do not have memorized. I'm just pretty sure Barb gets 4 by health, 4 life per vitality, and Sorceress gets 4 mana per energy. I think I remember that. Druid gets 2, Paladin and Zon get 3. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, this goes on and on. I don't really like this one. I'm gonna skip it. I do not like this song. I tried to give it a chance, but... And I don't skip many songs on these playlists, because it's just like, these are okay, if it's fine. I did not like that one at all. That's way too... something. Dragoon something? Very repetitive, yes. Short repetitive, too. Really, this guy's songs, like, they're all repetitive, because he, like... that's just how he makes them. But... that one was way too short of a repetitiveness, like... And really, a lot of songs are repetitive, Bridge, chorus, bridge... interlude where it slows down or breakdown, and then chorus again, and then but that one is too much.
Donated $4.99 through Super
Shane Yo, thanks.
Good day, Phil. First time catching G live streams.
Thank you so much for the $5 super, and welcome in to the first stream. The first stream of many, I hope. Welcome in. Can I join your games? If I'm just doing this solo here just to kind of see what's up, what happens here. So no, thank you. But usually, everything I've done so far up until this point, I've kind of like been doing with viewers and stuff. But just wanted to do this today just to try a P1, like essentially full game clear, and see what happens. Music 7 out of 10 for being repetitive. I'll take it. I think there's an area over here I didn't get. Nailed it. Actually, let me get out of here real quick. We'll play it safe. Just in case. I deal a lot of damage, but also I just don't want to die. Go get him. Indestructible, man. Do you? Yeah, I do. Curse, stone skin, or enchant. Let me drop you out here. Whoa! What? A couple skeletons are beating you up. It's probably the poison. Come on, Sunday, Herald of Terror. No. I got a diamond. Any of you guys see that? Ah! He's stuck. And he's red. Why is he so red? There's like a glitch spot. Because when they expanded the maps, it revealed places they never fixed that you couldn't teleport to before. This is one of them. I'm actually stuck in the wall. but it doesn't display me there, but it displays my minions and whatnot. I never noticed him all red like this before. It's kind of funny. Slow bro, thank you for the Saleya ship. Appreciate ya. Killy Rabbit says that's what you like watching me because I'm playing like you guys do. Yeah, in general, it is good to, you know, I like playing by myself sometimes. You know, just, and then sometimes I like playing with other people. So really, if you're playing online, you should be playing with other people. You shouldn't just be playing solo all the time. But I do get sometimes you just want to like sit down, chill out. You don't want to have to wait for somebody to join the game, or you don't want someone to grab something that drops right in front of you because it'll annoy you. So you just want to like play solo and just, you know, whatever. I'm just slaying monsters, hopefully get lucky, you know, especially if you only have like 15 minutes or a half hour to play. And it's like, do I really want to spend 10 minutes trying to get people into my game to play when I have 20 minutes to play? No, I don't. But yeah, appreciate it. Glad you like the stream and stuff. Thanks once again, Slow Bro, for the Slayer ship. Joined Xbox couple.
Thank you for
your 20
answering
years of
questions.
break. Appreciate you, Mega Death Till Death. Appreciate you. Oh, John Deeds, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the answer. No problem. Doing my best to answer some questions. I do my best. Right. 13 charges left. Slow bro.
At Slowbro
Huge.
4796 donated $20 through Super
Thank you
Chat.
so much.
Good luck on finding your Enigma, bro.
Finding my Enigma. You'll see how long that takes. Appreciate you, Slow Bro, for the $20 huge super chat. My man, appreciate you. That's huge. Thank you so much for the generosity. Got another dual res boot here. Cold and lightning. We'll stick it with all my other boots. It's like, do I want lightning and cold res right now? Do I want fire res? I probably won't, but they're cool MF fire res boots, I guess. Do I want cold and poison? Do I want lightning and poison? Do I want just poison? Do I want fire? I had too many boots around. Is it just the is it 4-socketed ethereal cryptic sword that is good to use for, is it plague? But then you would never make it in a non-ethereal one because you'd only use it on the Act 5 Merc, right? Anyone remember this stuff? 8-bit, big fan of the Holy Freeze Curse. It's unfortunate. I had one of those a second ago, or last night, and I was teleporting. I remember if you heard me, I was teleporting to Bale because the sorceresses in the game wouldn't do it for some reason. And I got caught by some souls and some other stuff. I lost them. Can you recommend when you say play online, what do you run, what to be running exactly that you would? Whatever you want to, that's good for your build, I guess. So Act 5 Plague, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any other rune words really you'd make in this, so maybe I won't keep it. It's Superior 13 Cryptic Sword. But maybe I'll hang on to it, throw it out later, so you guys can't judge me when I'm not online. Because I can't remember any other rune words you'd make in a non-ethereal base like that. Levels the hex, just it's just 1 point, so it's at like 10 or something. It's a 1 point wonders, and then my plus skills got up to about 10. Yeah, Kermit's right up here. Tried very little. This is true. This is true. I've tried very little. Oath. Doesn't Oath do indestructible on ethereal? So you wouldn't make that in a non-ethereal, I think. I'm thinking other. It does have indestructible on it, right? Oh, plague is. Wait, plague is 3. Oh, well, I don't know what I'm thinking of then. I could do a spirit cryptic sword. Where was I here? Spider Forest. I should probably go do that, huh? Just in case we get a bunch of Act 3 stuff pop up, and then I can. Like, imagine if I just get all Act 3 terror zones just by happenstance, and I won't have to go full terrorize on the area with the shard. Mewtwo, another Pokemon name in chat. Maybe. Someone's out here just having a little picnic, and then they get slaughtered and taken away. It's unfortunate. There are blankets on the ground from their picnic. Finger crossed for Shaman Heralds. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Boy. Fingers crossed for Cannot Be Frozen. I don't think I have it anywhere right now. So. Swap to this real quick. Cannot Be Frozen should be working. Unfreeze me. I can make a Kingslayer or a Voice of Reason in that other thing. Hand of Justice, somebody says. I feel like they're gonna... I don't want to tell you, Stomp. I'm probably gonna get wrecked if I do that. Knowing my luck. I think that Spider Pack's usually right there. They'll have some crazy auras that I'm not expecting, and it'll be lights out for Phil. Oh. The baddie pack. Oh wait, I'm not in the right. Never mind. I'm not in that. I was thinking I was in Spider Cavern. Or I thought I was right there actually. Just a godly ring. No, I did not. I was thinking I was in the Spider Cavern. Is a big rebalancing patch confirmed? No. I don't believe there's anything like that been confirmed. Unless I missed it. But yeah, I would suspect that after this season there is going to be something done to this. Because a lot of the reasons it does so much damage, the builds and stuff on this character, are because of unintended things. Like glitches or bugs, whatever you want to call it. So... Is this the new plus character? Yes, this is the new character, yeah. I know he's got the spirit and a Shaco on. He looks just like every other character, but... He is hovering a weapon, so that does look different. That's fine, though. You get the chase gear, and then, you know... Guessing that wouldn't fix until next ladder sleepwalking says? I guess. That's what I suspect. Why don't I use Circle Rune Word instead of Shaco? Circle Rune Word. I don't know what you mean. A 4th difficulty torment? No. Not personally. I like Diablo 2. I don't want like a different game. So you make a harder difficulty. I seen someone arguing this the other day, and this isn't what you're saying, but I had heard it and seen it around. That people want the other builds brought up to be better, and then to add in a harder difficulty like that, and to increase. I don't know. I just don't think it's necessary. Because I just think, like, let's say you have a hammered in. Sure, once you get Enigma and you can teleport around, which is a Jaw and a Burr, and you get Heart of the Oak, and you get all this other stuff, your character's godly. But you just spend all this time getting it, right? Like, if you get all the best gear in the game, you are going to be godly. Like, I think that's fine, you know? I think one of the biggest parts, kind of, like, not getting the most godly gear in 2 days is going to be kind of a big thing for a lot of characters. So if they can keep it up. TZ Andy next. No, I already did it in my game. So there was yeah, there is too. I already did the whole cathedral and stuff. Devastating. Someone come hold my game. I'll go run TZ Andy, and then I'll come back to my game, okay? Just kidding. Just joking. What the heck? I don't get any skills on it. They need to add a new act. I don't know how they would do that. It'd have to be some, like, random side quest act, like... I don't know. Just make some stuff up, I guess. Kala on TV said you tried to make the super expensive Nova Sork, but was too expensive, and then, nope, you don't like Nova? Nova's my favorite character. My favorite build, actually. Favorite build. It's really good at farming up value early on in ladder, at doing certain specific things. So, love Nova Sorceress. Okay, let's see. We're gonna hop down in here, and it's gonna instantly spawn me a Herald. Let's go. Nova Sorceress softcore build. It could be. I don't play hardcore, so I can see that. Telly stomping and flashing, telly stomping, flashing. Okay, so we're not getting a Herald down here. Still could happen, but D2 could cook like PoE back in the day. I don't know. Everything I've heard about PoE is I do not want Diablo to turn into that. How the PoE like 1 is just like new added stuff stacked on more added stuff, stacked on more added stuff, stacked on more added stuff. I don't know, it just does not sound like my gig. Not sound like my gig. But I will, you know, I have not played it before. I guess I should have went out and tried to get this and ran around where there were shamans at, huh? I should have done that. I wasn't thinking. So I get the double chance, huh? Little error on my part, no big deal though. Jalele, top tier name right there. Ooh, if I had one more magic find. Oh, there it is. I was like, it says it's right here. Oh, I've never seen that unique before. Should I do bail runs from 40 to 45, then go to Nightmare and single player? Yeah, you can do that. I gotta remember how I would level every time because, yeah, I just forget. He's walking around and nobody. You see that? I wonder if I have a glitch in my game here again. I've uninstalled and reinstalled my game so many times to try to get rid of different visual glitches, and every time I do, it gets rid of one glitch and it brings a different one in. Like, I wonder if that's what it was. Because I don't know if you guys seen that, but he was like bouncing around like he was right, you know, because it was a shaman, but there was no bottom to the shaman. It was only a top guy. All tops, no bottoms. Where's another shaman at? Let me see. Oh no, he has a bottom, dude. He has a guy in the bottom. Huh. Finish normal at 28, 29. Yeah, a lot of times people finish that up and then they'll go run cows for a little bit. You can get some levels that way, and then yeah, you can hit some bail runs and stuff like that. Depending on what your character, you might even be able to hop the nightmare, but depends how the experience goes. I forget exactly, but I think you probably should be at around in the 40s a little bit. Oopsie, didn't want to do that. Realized I was knifing towards a elite. Drive run's not that great today. That's how they always are, isn't it? That's how it is for me anyways. Not a big Trav fan. Michigan greater than Michigan State? I mean, that's for sure. I mean, no doubt. 100% of the time. It's going. I don't know if I've ever seen this style like this before. New Phil here. Just a straight up cut through tile like that. I don't know if I've ever really. Great march skip. Oh wait, I don't know. This tile just looks weird. That should go over here. This will be the Great Marsh, and I gotta do it right. Well, something like that, Jordan. Yeah. I mean, not since you stepped away. I mean, that's 12 or 13 probably is how many I've found so far. Oh, I forgot I didn't terrorize all of Act 3. I was just doing this Spider Cavern area. I forgot. So we got Cathedral next, which I already did. Any good 85 spots to farm Lightning Sentry? So if you're Lightning Sentry, Death Sentry, you can kind of do a lot of places because you get the half physical, half fire from the Corpse Explosion from Death Sentry. So yeah, I mean, I would do. You don't even really need Infinity to do Chaos Sanctuary and stuff like that. And because Death Sentry gets an extra shot from Firebomb, and I think it's a synergy. I forget what it's synergy for. Those Firebombs, when you have a high level skill, you should max that out. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the Pits is good too, by the way. Good call on that one. Orlando. Why don't I carry any keys? Too lazy. Too lazy. I don't really care about poppables, really. I honestly just click on them on complete accident, to be honest. I don't even do it on purpose. I'm all about slaying demons. Slaying demons and then telling you to hit the like button. Boom. It's almost 2 o'clock. I just realized I didn't eat lunch yet. How much did I have to do over here? Was this... I was going in the flared jungle, right? So that's like the end of this terror zone. Yeah. So I did both of those and the forest, so... Come back to town. Myers said you did all the terror zones. No, Sunday. Yeah, it's gonna be like you're gonna have to do it more than one time, is what it's seeming like. You'll probably have to do full game clears like 5 times or something to get a Sunday or something. Just a speculatory number, by the way. Oh, no, Raheem. Yo, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. Appreciate you. Majorly a solo player. If you only play solo, I would say to play offline, in my opinion. 2 Sunder charms in 5 minutes, and you didn't find any before that, says Des. Well, randomness works that way, I guess, sometimes, huh? Hopefully that happens to me. But not the long part. Hopefully I find a couple Sundays today, like a bunch of them. World Chaos Sanctuary. Would Chaos Sanctuary be a good spot to farm high runes? It is, yes. Yep, if you're a build that can clear it. Good? I guess so. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to pop up 2 or 3 minutes, but honestly, it's probably going to be about 5. I'm going to... actually, hold up. We need the classy BRB. We need the classy one. The printer. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to warm up the microwave, and I'll come back down here and just take some bites while I'm playing or whatever, so... Give me 2 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'll leave the game up. I changed my mind. Oh, hi there, I'm back. I know the question's coming because it's super interesting. I have chicken, I have rice, and I have mixed vegetable. Chicken, rice, the frozen bag of mixed vegetables you get from the grocery store, mixed it all together, put some soy sauce. Ooh, good, good, good. Yum, 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 yum. No well done steaks this time. Oh yeah. Where was I? I didn't do sewers, so. Do sewers. Boy, this is good. Must be real hungry. I really switched this playlist up quite a bit. Wasn't scared of Mosaic. Scared's not the right word. I mean, it hurt my eyes. Literally. It literally hurt my eyes, so. It was also broken. And now I got to try this, and this is pretty busted too. Like, if this doesn't change, I will not be playing this character probably at all ever again, to be honest, after this season. Because everything on every single build, every skill tree, everything is busted, so. But I'm not gonna start a new character now. Just gonna blast with what I got, make sure I experience everything in the game. So, medium rare chicken. Ooh, Pathless knows what's up. Yeah. What are you gonna eat? Well done chicken? All chewy. Might as well eat your own shoe. A way to find Andaro faster through Catacombs 2 and 3. So there is on level 2. When you go to the waypoint on level 2, just keep turning right. Always go right as you can. 4 out of 5 times or something like that, it'll be over there. 9 out of 10 times, it'll be a right turn and you'll get to it the fastest. Once in a while, it'll be a triple left. And it's real annoying, but it is what it is. Level 3, no such luck. You just gotta guess and check. Ate bacon, saying you think so, keep it strong until next season, at least. I'm pretty sure that's the case, yeah. I don't think they're gonna nerf it after, into the season like this. That'd be interesting. But it's a really long, straight map. Usually it's not like that all the time. Second 15 all-res Grand Charm, nice. Those are pretty useful. Pretty cool to get, to be honest. Well done steaks, Jordan. There's too much. Still farming for those unique books as D&D. Yeah, it'd be cool to get them. I heard that one of them's real good to use. I haven't even really tried, to be honest, yet. I definitely want to get my hands on them someday, but... I mean, by try, I mean, I assume you just gotta farm, you know, Mephisto and Andy and stuff, and, you know, hit terror zones and stuff like I'm doing, so I guess I'm kind of farming it. Just by playing demons all around, right? I have no idea what the item level in that stuff is, if you have to be in an 85 area to get any of those or not, or... Ooh, I used all my belly charges. No idea. How do you deal with physical immunes on this build? You can break all physical immunes with the curse on our guy over here. And also, this right here breaks physical immunities. So there's multiple ways that this easily breaks all immunities, that anything that's immune to it. So, yeah. Forged Spirit? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know there's really a perfect way to min-max using the Worldstone shards. You could if you knew what Terror Zones were coming up, but... since you don't, you know, like... you just kind of clear everything and cross your fingers, I guess. Unless there's some new information that comes out or something I missed or something. Add more characters, add more acts. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people are on board with that. I forget if I had an ire ever or not, or if I'm un-ireless at the moment. Yeah, I guess it kind of would be cool to, like, have an ire stack counter or something, so you know if you're ired or not. Noob at work here. Jedi, welcome in. Fistike only plays offline. Yeah, offline's cool. River of Flames, City of the Damned. Ired. Harold is iring me. In the amount of time it takes to clear the other acts, there's almost no reason to ever fully terrorize Act 4, huh? Unless you literally just want to hop in there and slay Act 4 real quick. Isn't there only 3 terror zones in Act 4? I already got Chaos, like... You can open chat and see if Ire came through? Kinda, yeah, but, like, they're so few and far between. Like, was it here? How long ago was that? I guess I didn't... There was an Ire. A Herald's hunting you. Oh, I guess you are right. I'm an idiot. You can't do that. Good point. That kind of high-level thinking's too above Phil's head, that's for sure. That kind of completely basic thinking. Superior Crystal Sword from normal cows Largic to 4. Yes. Yeah, Raven, it will. Jaco! Jordan says, in your head, you always thought that other gate, the monastery, should go somewhere. So, speaking of, I mentioned it earlier, the video I did that was like, things about Diablo 2 you never know. I learned this at the time as well. Ooh. That was supposed to go to the PvP area in the game, but they scrapped it when they ran out of time. Or wait. Or no, that was supposed to be a clan area, maybe. Like a clan hall or something. I think. One of the two. think I'm going to jump out of here because I don't want to spawn the Herald with nowhere for him to spawn at. That's a pretty good charm, actually. 640. It's like a 320, right? It's like two 320s back to back. So I usually don't ID a lot of large charms, but it's kind of good. Kind of good. If it was a 320, I'd be like, ooh. So I'm kind of like, ooh. We'll throw her over here for now. Just like saying you got 2 Shakos in a week and you're like, oh, these aren't that rare. They're a little bit rare. Hair dolls. So on this build, you can because he's floating it with magic. He's not holding it. You can use 2-handed weapons and then a shield. Yeah. Terry wants a rework barb skills, expand act 4. Yeah, I think the only way you could like expand act 4, because I mean you obviously take out Diablo at the end. You'd have to add in some caves and like side quests, I guess, if you did something like that. It'd be interesting if they added, you know, if they stuck a couple of caves somewhere and, you know, it would drop you down into a different like part of the underworld or something where there's some side quests and some side boss that they add in or something. Be interesting, I guess. They add in like a Blood Raven type of thing for Act 4. Maybe. Yeah, Warlock is just got released a little bit ago, so. Pretty fun all considered, but all overtuned. Yeah, I just kind of, I don't like that it has every skill from every other character. Like, it's got summons like the Necromancer or the Druid, you know, like, it's, you know, it's got multi-shot. like the bow is on. It can break all immunities. It has a leap/teleport skill. It has, you know, it has everything. So that's what's good about Diablo 2 is because, like, I guess this doesn't have item find, but like, you know, the Sork was the one if you wanted to start with teleport. If you wanted item find, you start with the barb. If you wanted to, you know, lower res or with the poison, you know, necro or, you know, every character has like its own soul to it, its own thing. But now it's more like, well, here's the Warlock. It does everything, you know? You can bind a demon so you can get conviction on a playthrough, you know? You can have an infinity during your playthrough. You can get amp damage that breaks all physical immunity. You can get a conviction or on a playthrough to break all immunities of everything. You know, like it's a bit much, huh? We'll see what they end up doing with it, though. It's not, the story isn't set in stone, so we'll see what happens. I think I already ran this area, so. Grim says using a skull collector or 6-isted blade is like item find. Well, you could, even before, you could throw on a 6-isted crystal sword or something on a character. But yeah, you can wield a skull collector like you said. Yeah, that's got the magic find. I think it's got a skill. I don't remember all that's on it though. It's usually never used, but really you get enough magic find from the other things, you know. Enigma and Shaco, you got 150 there. Geeds, you got almost 200, and then, you know, you're kind of fine. Where was I going here? Oh yeah. Was I? I lost where the exit was at. Let me go back down and replenish these charges. Make all the useful skills O skills. So like you can get them on gear. Find item O skills. They did kind of do that with a lot of stuff. Teleport. Cult arms, battle orders. Sort of true, I guess. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, teleport is crazy to have. They obviously put it on a thing so everyone can get it, but... Imagine if sorcerers didn't have teleport, though. This little character that gets two life per vitality point, and you're like running around like this, like trying to shoot a bolt and then run, and then shooting a cold bolt, running and shooting a fire bolt. Like you're in normal difficulty, but that's how you have to play all the way through hell difficulty. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. I don't know. Doesn't sound good to me, but yeah, maybe. Does the World Stone Shard drop for the act you find it in? I do not. No, they don't. They're just kind of random. Kind of random. Appreciate Jordan for hanging out all day, you say? Did you give Darkhaven demo a go? I did not. I had a pre-planned vacation with the fam, and then all of a sudden they stealth dropped Darkhaven and the D2R expansion. And I just had to, you know, I gotta pick what I'm gonna use my time for, and it's like, you know, I decided to go with D2R, and you know, I thought the viewership, you know, more people would want to watch this since I'm a D2 streamer than, you know, Darkhaven. So that's kind of what I went with. I played it the first time. It's all right. I haven't played it the second time here, but it's probably pretty similar with a little bit added on. When it says you draw the ire of a herald, Artesi, it means that keep killing champions and stuff, and then you're like it pretty much means you're a step closer to a herald coming. So, and sometimes you can get it to say, it says like ire of the herald, and then you could get another ire of the herald, and it makes it more likely that a herald is going to spawn. Or sometimes if you get multiple ires, you can actually spawn two heralds. I don't know, maybe more even, but you can spawn two heralds at once, which has happened to me a couple of different times now. What amount to make a noticeable difference? So the most important MF to have to make a noticeable difference is like the first 100. And after that, it gets better, but diminishing return.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Warlock doesn't have Arctic Blast.
Good point.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you for the $2, Passion. Hey, we could do it. I did just find a Crosswind that has 7 to Arctic Blast on it. I could make an Arctic Blast Warlock, and I bet you it would wreck. I bet you it would. I just got to go find a convicted. Actually, he's convicted, so I could probably. Hey, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. Yeah, the first 100 is super important. But still, finding things that are unique and stuff, they're rare to find. You can find them anywhere. Not anywhere, but like a lot of the rarest uniques, and you can find them in any of the 85 areas and stuff. But it's still rare to get any individually rare unique item. Like any of the rare to find unique items. That's why, though, it's so exciting when you do get it. Matt says, Sork should be able to have to farm gear to activate teleport. maybe something like, I don't know, I'm just spitballing off the top of my head. I'm not big on changing the sorceress, really, but I don't know. Maybe you have to, there's a cooldown on teleport, and then once you get over, like, 30 skills into it, then you can just, there's no cooldown. So that when you get enough plus skills on your character, then you don't have the cooldown anymore. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. In general, I'd say leave it, though. Or not 30, make it like 15 or 20. Because actually, wait, can you go down but you can't go up? Oh yeah. That's neat. Neat little touch. I didn't think they'd do that. Kind of makes sense. Like you can throw it down easy, but you can't throw it up. Because it being a 1-point wonder is kind of crazy. And the only thing extra skills does is lower the mana cost, right? Maybe you could add a cool... I don't know. I don't really want anything changed, but maybe something like that. This Physic, I think, says if you were starting single, like solo self-found now, you'd do Warlock or Sork. It's like the Warlock can just do anything. Yeah, it can. Warlock can literally do everything in the game, yeah. Would you start Warlock? I don't know. If I was doing single player and I was starting it for the first time, I would probably start Sork. Still, just get a couple of pieces, you know. If you could get, like, farm Andy and try to get, like, this and, like, I don't know, maybe this from somewhere in Mephisto or something and, like, get a spirit shield, get a good insight, and then, like, just do Warlock, you know? Or if I was on offline single player, I would probably, did I not get the waypoint? I would probably do Lower Kuras. Okay. He just spawned right in front of me. That's cool. That's weird, because he spawned in the screen with me. I watched the herald pop up. It was crazy. Little glitchy pop up or whatever. No big deal. Do I need to AFK in town now once the terror zone is cleared? I guess if you're trying to wait for the next terror zone, yeah. If you're not gonna wait till the next terror zone, then you don't have to, no. He spawned from a existing pack or from nothing? I don't know exactly. It didn't look like there was anything there, and then it just went whoop, and exploded out. Actually, let me save it. I can go back and look, of course. All right, hit the little clip button. Let's look at that real quick, just because I'm interested. Cooldown on teleport, and then once you get over, like... Don't listen to that guy. He's dumb. Maybe he didn't spawn exactly here, but get a spirit shield, get a good insight, and then like just do Warlock, you know. This is new me. This is real time me. It's gonna happen right here. I would probably do Lower Kuras. Okay. You see when that hit? It's like doom, and he's there. Watch it. Did I not get the waypoint? I would probably do doom right there. Okay. He just spawned right in front of me. Pretty crazy. It's better than having to chase him down, huh? That's weird, because he spawned... Interesting. I don't know if I had one that close before. Crazy. How many heroes have you killed? What am I at, like 12 or 14? Oh, you were asking somebody else what they did. Okay. Touche. PlayStation Pro. Isn't it tactical to make a broken character and then nerf it later? I feel like people get real mad when you nerf their favorite busted build, so... I don't know. Maybe. I'm not a tactical expert. The Blue Dwarf on offline single player? Lower Kuras super chest farming, if you've heard of it. Or you can look it up. It's the fastest way to get like Enigma and Infinity on offline single player. It doesn't work good on online, but on single player it can. Stein said hasn't gotten a single herald through Act 1 twice fully terrorized. Interesting. Yeah, I've only done this far into the act so far. I got all this left to do. All these Kalrash's tombs and stuff, and I've gotten 14 through Act 1 and 2. I think 14. Maybe 13. Yes, Dwarf. So players on offline single player, not online if you play by yourself, but offline single player specifically, running lower cross is good, and you want it to be set on higher players count. Yeah. Make sure you look up a guide on it if you've never heard of it before. I got some of mine too, if you want to look them up. Super Anderson, 1 in 200. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. I'm gonna get my numbers mixed up, so I'm afraid to say anything. What if we're online solo? Don't do okay then. Slay monsters fast and trade. Slay monsters fast. Hopefully you get lucky with something like I found a Griffin's Eye. I found a Mara's. I found a low rune on the playthrough. Like, get lucky with something and trade that for what you need. How much of a loss is it to do P1 online compared to P3? So players 3 drops relative to P1 are like, aren't they like 60%-ish better? I'd have to look up the drop odds again. I got videos about it and stuff, but I can't even remember. The stuff. I think because it goes by no drop chance technically. So there's like a 70% chance of a monster not dropping an item on P1. And then it goes to like... $40, or it's like, I don't remember. Can't remember the numbers. I'd have to Google it again. Every time I can't remember it, I just look up my thumbnail on Google for my video. Because if you type in D2R drop odds, it pops up with a thumbnail of my video. And I can never remember them. Right here. And in this picture, I can never find this post again. So P1 up here, there's a 62% chance of no drop chance. So if you're in a game solo, that's P3 with one person in the area. There's a roughly 40% chance of a no item dropping. If you go down to player 7, for example, where's it at? Player 7 with 1, there's a 14-point-something% chance of no item dropping. So, and it looks like this person did the same video after I did. Okay. But yeah. I just look up my thumbnail every time because I can never remember the numbers. Yeah, Super Anderson, that 7 and 7 and 8 and 8. That means that the people are in your game and partied with you, and they're all in your area, like in your screen, taking out monsters together. So, just an FYI. Within a screen or two, I forget exactly how it's the radius or whatever, but. Oh yeah, we got a couple minutes till Cathedral. Yeah, I might be able to clear this out in a couple minutes. How many likes? Yeah, I don't know, Smolps. I haven't looked. Make sure y'all hit that like button, though. If you don't hit the like button, you're schmucks. I'll tell you that much. I Like, no doubt. There's like 0% doubt in my mind you're a schmuck if you don't hit the like button. Boy, this is annoying already, though, because I can't see where stuff's at. Oof, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Anyone around that could kill my declone EU? They had a declone on EU. I didn't hear nothing about it. Personally. When am I going back to single player? No idea. It's gonna be random whenever I feel like it. No planned date. Oh, my merc's gone. I didn't realize that, or I forgot or something. 265 likes? What? YouTubers, come on, hit that like button for me. Help a brother out. I'm just some guy in my basement trying to live the dream here. Hit that like button for me. 7 or 8 for running okay. Next 6. If you're on offline single player, the drops are identical, so they will change nothing. So, yeah. Sometimes I switch it back and forth just if I go too long without finding something on P7, I'm like, players 8. I change it. It's just kind of like carrying a rabbit's foot. Or like a lucky coin. So I'm rocking Echoing Blades. I'm just using Hex Purge instead of whatever other hex that is that people use. I forget the name. Bane? I guess it's Bane is the one. It does a little explosion, so it does give a tiny bit of like ba-boom. Honestly, the build does so much damage, I don't think the hex even matters, to be honest. I haven't listened to this playlist in a while. I kind of like it. It's almost like Newfound Glory, All American Rejects type of sounding a little bit here and there. It reminds me of like 2000 going to Warped Tour. Yeah, you know, happier times, right? Woo! Haha. Myers, true story, yeah. Hitting the like button, extra 10 MF for me and for you. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Thank you, John. Yeah, this is almost 92. I'm almost to 92. Man, this song is just hitting right now. I'll tell you what. It really boosts my mood up. I like it. I do have another skill. Where am I putting it? Here? Blood Oath, I think? Yeah. Get another res for all my demons. More life on them. Busy res. Damage taken that goes to your demon. Sure, why not? I'm saving those points in case I want to switch something up later. Are there any areas you can't clear because of immunities? Nope. This build is unaffected by immunities. It's insanely powerful. It can take out Declone in like 2 or 3 hits. It can break all immunities in the game easily. And you can even break all the immunities on a playthrough by getting, after level 30 that is, by binding the right demon. Yeah. Essentially every build like slaps everything. Maybe you should switch from Fire Warlock. Fire Warlock, so what you, even Fire Warlock, you can break all immunities. You got to get a monster that has the Conviction Aura that you bind. Like you see him, well, this is not the best place to show you, but he has this green aura underneath him. That's Conviction. I didn't even want to get it. I got it by accident. That will break the immunities of essentially everything in the game. Jordan saying it doesn't break all immunities for you. The Conviction aura? It should, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Could be. I've been mistaken before. No, Conviction actually doesn't help out Echoing Strike. I got it on accident. This little red stuff that pops up above their heads, that's actually what you want to get for this build. That's where it says Cursed, directly above my monster here, right up here. That's actually what you want to get. Where it says Aura Enchanted, that's can be a lot of different things, and that's what gives me the Conviction. It doesn't even help me, though. Prom says not all, because it's only a level 1. This small. Gotcha. Okay, I stand corrected. I guess Infinity is a little bit higher than that, so that's why it breaks some more lightnings. That makes sense, yeah. Conviction only breaks lightning and some fires, so this only breaks some of them. Gotcha. Okay, I was mistaken there. Thanks for yeah, I wasn't sure on that one. I should have asked before I said, is what should have happened. My mistake. First time I've ever been incorrect. Kidding. My mistake. Super Anderson, yo! Thank you for the $5.
$5 through Super
Woo!
Chat. Still only 2, sir, after almost 3,000 LK runs. Wish me luck.
Not the best luck. You must have gotten a bunch of ohms and lows along the way, at least, huh? I don't know, maybe. But hopefully that pops off for you soon. The good thing about that is your next run could be just a crazy one. You could get a Burroon 2 runs in a row. Technically. Just found a unique diadem. What do you think it's worth at the moment? I don't know. I traded mine a few days ago, and I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I jumped it on JSP so I could get SOJs to use for the declone walk the other day. So. Act 4. I'm gonna finish. I'm on 3 here, so I think I might finish this and then go clear that. I think I'll have enough time. Ah, I'm stuck. Yeah, Saffron. Sorry, I missed the part that you were answering there. Forgive me. Manuel got a Chamroon. What's the price of that? I'm real bad at trade value, fellas. Every single item I ever find, I look up what it's worth before I trade it, and then like what other people are getting for it right now, like completed trades on whether I'm using Tradery or if I'm using JSP or whatever. I look up what other people are trading it for, and then I go, okay, and then I decide what to ask or what I'm willing to pay rune wise or the JSP forum gold wise. Every single time. Ace is back. Welcome back. Did they add Did they add any new words for Cham? I think so. I think they added a Zod and a Cham one, right? And they added a few other ones too, of course, but yeah, I think so. A couple dagger stings or something. I can't. Everyone say you think projectiles always hit? I don't think that's true. I think they do miss. I don't play bows on a lot, but I definitely know I throw javelins and they miss. when you're like level 1 going into the pit or the I'm pretty sure they miss sometimes when you throw them. Faith Bow on an Act 1 Merc, I think that's got fanaticism, right? I think so. You guys are... Why did this just stop playing? Oh, wait, that's the whole list? Oh, no wonder the songs weren't right or whatever. It's the wrong playlist. I was like, this is interesting. This is, it's pop rock, or it's punk alternative playlist. I meant to click on... Or that's alternative indie. Oh. Well, hopefully I didn't get copyright hit just there, because I probably did. I meant to play this one. Chris is a dagger. True story. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Act 4 and do all of this, I guess. Let's go back from River of Flames. How time we got here? 2:30. Yes, it's taking forever. I'm going way too slow. I'm not even gonna do a full game clear today. I can play a little bit over, but I don't want to go too far because I want to go to the gym today. Still, I've been bad. Haven't gone to the gym as much as I should be since we got back from vacation. Yeah, I did terrorize Act 2, but I'm kind of clear in the other terror zones as I'm, you know, as they pop up in the other areas. I'm guessing Act 4 I probably won't need to use a shard because, I mean, I've already done all of Chaos, and now I'm going to do all of these two areas, and there's only one more left, right? So there's only 3 terror zones in Act 4, so yeah. No music? I think that there should be music, it's just not very loud. Is the music way too quiet? It's showing the little green bars popping up and down on my streaming thing. Everyone else says good, so you must have a little audio issue. Oh, Mosaic less than Warlock. Ooh, man. I mean, I guess at least for Mosaic, you had to get a couple of mid-runes, I guess, right? Mosaic, you can wreck with, like, an insight. So, geez, I don't know which one's more busted, to be honest. Now that I think about, at least for a Mosaic, you had to at least get lucky on your Hellforge and then trade for another mid-rune or something. I mean, at least Mosaic doesn't completely blind you, so there's that. You don't need a welding mask to play Warlock. Oh, Chris. Christ Heart? Chris? Can't tell which one. It says got a Pally combat scaler with 42 to life. Legendary. That's a pretty good one to get. Wouldn't mind if I do. Oh, he's up here. A Fasto. That process reading some more. You have no idea how it works anymore. It's all good. Every once in a while, too, things you read on websites and stuff aren't right anyways, too, so you gotta be careful, too. On Twitch, can't hear music. It was loud when you were talking about it, now nothing. So I have... Maybe there's something with, something I have setting. I have something called an audio ducker. It's called audio ducking. When I speak, the music gets a little quieter, and then if I don't speak for a while, for like 3 seconds or so, then it'll get louder. So while I'm speaking, the music won't get loud. So some of the people on Twitch saying they don't hear any music. I don't know. A couple people did. Not sure. Yeah, I think it's a their end. Maybe they have really bad, like if they're listening on their phone with just this phone speaker, maybe the speaker doesn't like make good sound. Don't sound real good. I don't know. You always speak, so no music. Maybe. I do talk a lot. You telling me y'all just come here only to hear the music? You don't want to hear my beautiful, soothing, angelic voice? Come on. Monday slaying. Ooh, yeah. Saffron says D2 always spends spaghetti code. That's fun. Yeah. So obviously the music volume is going to be opinion dependent, right? If it's too loud or like, hey, we can't even barely hear it at all. Some people, you know, it just depends. I am always talking, huh? Ace said he'd rather hear the music. Oh boy. There's something over here, I guess, right? Oh, never mind. That'll clear. Do people still play Elemental Druid? Sometimes. This season is a total outlier. Obviously, we just got an expansion character, so everybody wanted to play the new one. I think it makes perfect sense that everybody wants to play the new character they just paid for. So I don't think it's that weird, but yeah. I started, maybe it was not last season, but the season before that, I started as a Wind Druid, so... You can do Fire Druid too nowadays. They made Stony Tombs in 85 area in D2R, so you can start off going there. So froze. Let me switch this for a little bit. Just switch over to my Cannot Be Frozen rhyme and right back. Swampy Pits, I totally should hit that. Next TZ's to Pits. I already terrorized all of Act 1 and did it, so I'll jump back to Act 2 and do the Talrash's Tombs, I guess. And we know that in a couple of terror zones, it's going to be TZ Tal's Tombs, and I'm going to be like, oh, I just did all those. I literally just did them all. Oh, well. Have you ever taken a ladder character to 99? Not in many a moons. It used to be way easier a long time ago. So I had like 3 or 4 of them back in the day. You could just sit in cows and get to 99, like in a couple of days. So the title of the stream, I'm hunting these heralds. So to do that, you kind of need to stay in the same game. You can't save and exit and make a new game. The way that they tried to get you to do this, I guess. So I'm trying to do it just solo in a game, and I haven't been getting as lucky with these heralds recently. Ooh, let's fight these the glass. Ooh, could we get a stained glass herald? Let's go. Stained glass herald incoming. It's funny that I got that tile on this map, kind of, sort of. Yeah, I'm just online solo. I just decided as a little experiment to do this. Online solo, and that way I could like go to the bathroom, go get my lunch, take breaks and stuff without having to worry about what everyone else is doing, and you know, just kind of a gimmick a little bit too, just like, hey, I did this online solo, what happened, you know? Smolps can confirm music on Twitch. Appreciate you. Let me take my last bite of lunch. I've gotten a few good things. I got a wind force earlier, was the best thing so far, but a few other little things. I'm surprised I haven't. Oh no, I did. I think I got one Worldstone shard in this whole map so far. That's probably the most surprising. I'm sort of not expecting to get a Sunder charm, but I don't really like the fact with getting these Sunder charms. I mean, nobody really likes the way it is, but just the fact that they're trying to force you to sit in a game and play for like 8 straight hours and clear the entire game, because doing a full game clear takes a long time, but you can't save and exit. So they're almost trying to force everybody to like play a little bit and then leave your game open forever and then come back and play again or something. I'm not really sure what they were thinking when they designed it, to be honest, but yeah, most people can't play for like 6 or 7 straight hours like I can, you know? And even for me, I got to plan this out. Like, I had to plan this out for a Monday when I don't have to pick my daughter up from school. It would be faster if I had Enigma or something, a better character, but were they thinking? I mean, it's not. I kind of get behind, you know, like they want people to play the whole game. They don't want people just to avoid like, oh, the Greater Marsh has souls. Never mind, never go in there. You know, they don't want to do that. They want people to go everywhere in the game, right? And play everything. They don't want people spam creating games on the server, right? So they're like, hey, well, let's get a way for people to stay in and, you know, slay demons all throughout the game so they don't have to spam create games all the time. But then that's also slightly taking away option in the game, you know? You don't have to go out and farm a Sunder charm, of course, but I mean, I would like to be able to get one without being told I have to go to these terror zones in the areas when you tell me I have to do it, you know, like, I don't know. You can, of course, terrorize full axe and stuff, so... Oh, my goodness. I wish the res was a little higher, but FCR, a high, life leash, and 10 MF. Not too bad. Not perfect, but good. But good. Herald's meant to be a group activity. That, yeah, kind of, sort of, but then when you have an entire game where you're going to do a full game clear as a party, and then whichever character is up in the front is going to snag the Sunday, and then you didn't get yours because you're a sorceress, a Blizzard sorceress dropping down, and you're like, oh, I'm going to get us. Oh, never mind. The Hammered in this tele-stomping everybody is taking every Sunder charm because he's up in the action, and I have to sit back here because I'm a sorceress, because that's how sorceresses play, right? So it's kind of like an okay idea, but it just in practice it doesn't work out, because you can't have something super rare and that people really, really want, and then when it drops, only certain characters are able to get it. Also, if you're not a Hammerden or a Warlock, you can't clear the whole game. So you pretty much have to be a Hammerden or a Warlock to be able to go out and get a Sunder charm anyways. Because if you go to all these different areas, you're going to come into all the immunities, right? Yeah, you kind of have to be like buddies with everybody, and like, yeah, what Bestios says, that you have to be like, if it's a cold one, the Blizzard Sword gets it. If it's a whatever, you get it. Yeah, kinda. Where am I going here? Is this the end of this terror zone? I didn't see the way down. Oh, it's up here, or is it over here? Must be right here. But I think that means this is not terrorized, right? Yeah. So I've cleared the whole terror zone. All right, let's go back to wherever. Mainly trees. Yeah, they got that out of ladder. There's no more mosaic in ladder, so Pretty solid ring. Doesn't matter if I clicked it or not. How well can the Warlock do Ubers? It absolutely melts them. Meltage complete. I'm gonna skip this song too. It's okay, but it's not the best. Jay Delaney says in his groups, they say whoever used the shard gets the act boss to themselves. Gotcha. Yeah, when we were doing it the other day, someone used a shard, and we were running the Talrash's tombs, and we were trying to get people to stick together and run it all together. And then somebody kept going ahead and taking out Duriel, like when we weren't paying attention, or going off and doing tombs by themselves. That's kind of what ends up happening all the time. Nobody wants to stick together because they don't want something to drop, like a burr or something, and then have someone take it, and then them not get it. They would rather have someone else off by themselves drop it and them not even see it, than have one drop in front of them and have them like, ah, oh man, I didn't get it again. Like, they don't want that feeling, you know? What Herald are you on? I think I was on like 13 or 14 for this game. But it caps at tier 5, but yeah. Ninja Duriel Killer, yeah. I haven't had one in a while, though, actually. Where was I? Yeah, and I did Act 1 and then about 2/3 of Act 2. Well, actually, probably about half, because so much of the act is all these tombs down here. And then I've done a couple. I did 3 here. I did Past Sanctuary, and now this. So, and then in Act 5, I did 1 area. So I still have like half of Act 2, almost all of Act 3, and then almost all of Act 5 still. I'm probably not going to be able to do it all today, to be honest. I've been playing... I'm a filthy, disgusting casual, so... Any way we can get Merc to survive Mephisto? Regular Mephisto or like Uber Mephisto? If you get a reasonably good Merc, like even this good, can usually stand up and face tank regular Mephisto. Where was I? Was I going that way? No, that's where I came from. I did the gross whatchamacallit already. It must be this lower corner. It's the only place I don't see it. Harold is hunting you. I haven't had an ire in a while. Maybe the ire goes by time. So because I'm going so slow, it's causing me to save Terra Zone space. I don't know. Act 5 Frenzy Merc. Oh, that is one way. Good call on that one. Because on this build, I'm using an Insight, so I don't really need an Insight on my Merc. So I could go with the Act 5, but then I lose the Might Mercenary, which actually gives me a ton of damage. So, like, a lot. Debate Man, yo! Thank you for the Slayer ship. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's go down here. Good old ancient tunnels. Haven't got through Act 1 hell yet. You'll get there. Keep plugging away. Just have fun with it. That's the most important. That's the most important. Yeah, after level 5, they all spawn 5. That is my understanding as well. Man, the volume of Grand Charms relative to the number of skillers I've gotten has seemed unfortunate. Your Merc's got 22% life leech now. There you go. What do you think of the shards and terrorized axe? I kind of don't mind, or kind of maybe even like the shard thing. The main, like, it gives you kind of options to where I actually kind of like it, to be honest. What I don't like is having to do this to farm Herald in order to get the Sunder charm. But I mean, I don't even really need a Sunder charm. I'm just doing it to like see how it is, you know, how long it really takes and if I get lucky or not. But it is kind of like, if you, let's say you want, pretty much you can like terrorize Act 2, and then as better terror zones pop up, let's say you terrorize all of Act 2, so you're running the tombs. I like that you can do what you want to do when you want to do it. So if you have the shard, you can trade for it too. You can terrorize Act 2 and do the places that you want to do, like Talrash's tombs. But then, like, if Chaos Sanctuary pops up, ooh, I'll go run Chaos Sanctuary real quick, you know? Good old Head Striker with 138% chance of Deadly Strike. Legendary, huh? Legendary with Prevent Monster Heal. Maybe we'll hang on to that. So yeah, I kind of like the fact that it gives you a chance to do what you want to do when you want to do it. Oh, 8-Bit said you got double ired, but no Herald. Unfortunate. Let me take that. You take a Cursed, Conviction Demon, or Fanaticism. In general, like for this build, you want Cursed. Cursed Fanaticism is good, of course. A lot of people like Cursed with the Cold Aura. Slows down the monsters you're fighting, and also when his aura hits monsters, it automatically aggroes him, and it automatically, instantaneously activates the amp damage from the curse. So, like right now, he's extra fast, so he kind of runs up and hits him, and then it aggroes and casts it. But yeah. So yeah. Viv says, "Don't tell me what to do," says Phil, but also gets married and has kids. Check Discord and blame Bit. I mean, I guess I'll look. Is it a message or it is a... Yeah, Aura procs the curse instantly, because it's like something about when... There's probably some screenshot, isn't there? What? AI, everybody. This AI is off a little bit. He kind of looks like my ex-brother-in-law if he had a beard. Alright, I'm going to show you what these people did. So, I always make a joke about paying G-Stacks, one of my mods, in Gum. Look at what these people did with AI. Look at what these people did. With my lion shirt on. Come on. Come on, people. Real mature. This one's pretty funny too. Hold up. We're praying to the printer. G-Stacks notoriously hates the printer for some reason. I mean, I'm gonna steal these, by the way. Mainly the printer one. That's pretty funny. All hail the printer! Oh boy. Haven't tried any of the Bowlock stuff. Haters will say it's AI, right? Oh, that glitchy glitch, huh? I think some of them are like bouncing off this rock, and then they're also going past, is why it's looking like that. Looks interesting. Trying to get key sets to try Ubers. Yeah, I'm sure it absolutely wrecks, because I mean everything on this character just melts everything, so. What are corrupted tremors? That's when the terror zone's gonna change. It's pretty much just like a little warning saying there's like, you know, 2 minutes until the terror zone changes. So worth it. This Kermit. G-Stacks, do you see what they did to us? Did you seen what they did to us, right? The pictures that are in the Discord? I think we should both ban them. Mainly Kermit. JD, yeah, no problem, appreciate it. I really did very little on the SOJ front. I only had 3 of them. The other ones were spread out amongst a bunch of other people. Had 10 here and 5 there and stuff like that. And then, yeah, one person had a bazillion of them. So, where was that? Oh, gotta go up here. Yeah, appreciate you. Evil Lover says, you think the Herald should spawn much faster? Maybe. I don't like the Herald, the whole idea personally, but maybe Heralds should be a thing, but I don't think that they should be the gatekeepers of Sunder Charms personally. I think Sunder Charms should be like any good item in Diablo 2. D-Web, Griffin's Eye, you know, Wind Force, Shaco. They should drop off of monsters randomly, like you could find it in a lot of different places, if you get very lucky. I think if you get super lucky, you should be able to find a Sunder Charm on the playthrough. If you get super, super lucky. Like how I found a, low rune on the playthrough this season. I think you should be able to do that, personally. For the Sunder Charms, if you get lucky. Oh, no, it's Act 1 pits in that whole area, and then it's the tower. I've already done all that. Great. Best base for a Merc Insight. Ethereal Thresher, I guess, technically, but any of the elite bases will be fine. Yeah, I seen both of those AI pictures, guys. Yeah. Hopefully some Chad clipped them. I'll probably post one of them on my one of them will be my thumbnail probably. I'll probably use that printer one as the thumbnail for Friday's stream. That's what I did the last Friday. I used AI to take the Warlock, and the Warlock was like holding the printer. The Warlock was holding the printer like this, like with a big smirk on his face. I spent like a half hour like trying to get it right because it kept messing up his eyes and stuff for some reason. Guess I'm just skill issue, but Sir and Cham this season, luckiest for high runes ever for you. Congratulations. The way out must be in this upper corner, huh? There it is. Valley of the Shanakes. Do the stanky leg. I'd have to practice first. Got to stretch for a while. I don't want to hurt myself. Head Trigger's cool, but I'm never really... I mean, Deadly Strike, Reverend, Monster Heal. I'm never going to use this, so I'll just dump it, I guess. We'll take a few more amulets, even though I don't have enough crafting material to do all this anyways. I got 11 Rals, and I can make 7 of those, so probably got enough crafting materials for those. Should we push for Enigma? Getting a Jaw rune is going to be super random. Hopefully you can trade for it. That's going to be your best bet. But if you got a Burr, Jaws are so expensive to trade for, so I don't even know what to tell you. They're insanity price, like value. Like I think jaws are trading for like double a burr, which I mean makes sense. It is 2 burrs cubed together to make a jaw, but and I'm not perfect on valuing things, so like a jaw is going for like six ohms or something like crazy. I don't know. Hard to say, but perfect Mars, Travs, Geeds, Crown of Ages. Sounds like some good luck. Jay Delaney, I would not go without sleeping forever. Before I got a Sunday, I would not do that. Man, I've been talking too much. Probably too loud, I guess. My throat's ripping right now. Jeez. Let me drink some more water. Chams are worth something. I don't know how much, though. I don't know if a cham's worth like the same as an ohm, or if a cham's worth the same as a burr. Cham's worth the same as a vex. I'm not really sure. So, TZ level for getting amulets to craft. Generally, geez, I always forget. I'd have to go back and watch my video. I did all the math and stuff. It's either 90 or 91 for the Terror Zone level. It must be 91. Hold on a second. I'll say this. If your character is level 90, the Terror Zone will be level 92. Round down. I would have to... I forget the math, because what you do is you take your level and the item level of the amulet, divide by 2, round down, and then add them together. And it has to be 90 or higher. So if you have 45... If you have 45 plus... Yeah, so if you're 90... if you're level 90 and make the TZ yourself, you should be fine. Because then you'll be 90, round in, which is 45, and the Terror Zone will be 92, divided by 2 is 46. Add them together, it's 91. Should be fine. All your characters mid-90s? Should be fine then. Grim says Cham 750, must be talking about Forum Gold, and I think I had seen the other day, I think an ohm was that much. Could be wrong though. Passion, I know I made it, but it's so many years ago, and I keep forgetting. I should just give it a rewatch here. And all right, fine. Fine. I'll find it. Where is it? Found it.
So since the beginning of time, as long as I can remember anyways, the old adage was you need to be level 93, go gamble amulets from whoever, probably Geese, and then go ahead and start crafting your caster amulets. That way, every single amulet could get 2 to a character skill and hopefully be incredibly godly and incredibly valuable. Well, actually now, after the creation of Terror Zones, that is not truly the case. You can actually make these incredibly godly, worth many, many high runes caster amulets at a lower level than you ever could before. So first of all, to fully explain how you can actually craft these 2 skills caster amulets earlier than you could before, I need to explain exactly why you had to do it at the level you did before and why we did it the way that we did. Now, I'm going to go quick while also trying to explain it as fully as possible because I know math can be a little bit boring. If your eyes glaze over, I apologize, but I got to get into some of the nitty-gritty here. First up, how high of an item level do these amulets really need to get 2 to skills? Now, we're taking a look at the old classic here, Ariad Summit.
90.
The amulet to get 2 to a character skill on it has to be at least item level 90. We know what it needs to be now, but why do we always gamble amulets at level 93 in order to craft caster amulets? Now, if you look at the formula, the final item level of the caster amulet that you craft is equal to your character level divided by 2 plus the item level of the amulet divided by 2. But when you're magic finding your found in the game, you're never going to know exactly for sure unless you go look up every single monster in the game and stuff like that, what item level that amulet's going to be. But there's an easy way to really know exactly what the amulet's going to be, pretty much within a range anyways, and that is gamble it. If you gamble the amulets, they will always be within a range of 4 levels higher than you and 5 levels lower than you. So if you are level 93, in the worst case scenario, 93 minus 5 comes out to 88. So that's the lowest possible item level for that amulet. So when we look at this formula, go ahead and take the 93 divided by 2.
I'll skip to the second part.
Now to 45 45.5 when it's divided by 2. Take that number off, so we got 45 for the first part, the character level of your character. Now the item level of the amulet is 90.
Let me skip forward.
So now that
Let's
we
get
have
back
that
a little
understood,
bit.
let's go ahead and take a look at this. So we're just right here, level
Here you go.
91, getting amulets that are level 93 and seeing what item level these will come out to, and if they can get 2 to character skills. We'll pull up that formula, level 91. It'll end up coming out to 45.5 when it's divided by 2. Take that number off, so we got 45 for the first part, the character level of your character. Now the item level of the amulet is 93. That'll come out to 46.5, and of course you need to round it down, so 46. Easy enough. That'll come out to level 91, and boom. Every single one that we craft will be the exact same level because it doesn't roll within a range like when you gamble. They'll be bam, bam, bam. Every single one, level 91. They will all have the chance to get that caster amulet with 2 to
There you go. 91.
skills. So as you notice for the
91 if you make the game yourself. There you go. Now I remember it. I watched that partially for myself. Bozoxer, I use DaVinci Resolve. Actually, on every video, if you look at the bottom, I actually have a video editing channel too, kind of about how to do stuff in it. Billception, I know, right? That's why I took myself off, because I was like, it's kind of awkward, right? Sense another thing. I'll look at it later, Kermit. I'll check her out later. Ooh. That was quite the yellow teleport on my part. I probably shouldn't do that, huh? Probably shouldn't do that. Isaiah doing good. Warlock is busted. Absolutely broken. But, you know, blasting it. Kind of get a full experience on the character. And this is the way down, isn't it? Been a minute since I've gotten a herald here. Been a minute. Right? I haven't got no ire in a while. Nothing. Gross. Like my luck's worn out. Anixerax said you popped a herald, got a Shaco. Nice. I mean, always hype. Always hype. Down here. How much MF are rocking? It was only like 130 or something like that. 150, something like that. 60 maybe at most. Hey, I told you the best to craft that is 93. It depends what you're talking about. That's not the question I was asked. It's best to craft if you are gambling the amulets from a vendor to be level 93 and craft with the same character. But with Terra Zones, you don't have to do that anymore. You can craft at, if you make the game and you are level 91 or higher, then it's, and you grab the amulets from the Terra Zone off the ground when you drop for monsters, you can be level 91, make the game, pick up the amulets from the game you made and craft with the same character, and it's just like as if you were gambling them from Gajeeds. Because of math. Do MF items appreciate on ladder? Like become worth more? Not usually, no. Tweaking, is it? That's drugs, right? Kind of an inside joke. Marty, when did you hop in here? I just pulled up my video that I made in the past where I did the math on screen, and it's 91. because if you're 90, you would be you take half and then round down, so it'd be 45. Let me think. I'd have to go back. I'm not looking it up again. I just pulled up the video and did the math, and it was 91. I don't remember why. Am I wrong again?
So since the beginning, coming out to 45. And a 45 for 46.
I don't remember. It kind of doesn't make sense, but I don't remember why it makes sense. Oh, 91's the 45 to life. Did I make that video wrong a long time ago? They never realized it? Possible. Oh, I think in the video, oh, that's what I looked at wrong. I remember now.
Characters even lower.
I'm kind of looking at it right now. Yeah, maybe I was thinking of that. Yeah, I kind of just watched it real quick so I could scroll through. That's why you can't. I guess that's why you can't scroll through and see the scroll through and look for the thing without hearing everything else. I was really sure that that video was, like, I remember looking through that so many times as to why that was right and whatever. I don't know. I can't think of why it. I don't know. It's not about putting on something I crafted. It's if every amulet that you craft could get 2 to a character skill on it when you craft. No Sunder, nope. The heralds have like completely left the game too. They've just completely left. So it's kind of a bad feeling too when the heralds like won't ever pop up. It'd be different if, honestly, if the heralds kept popping up and you kept not finding a Sunder Charm. But when you just got to keep running around the game and the heralds just never come back for like hours and hours and you have no opportunity of getting the Sunder Charm, like even like a fake chance of getting it, you know? Feels bad, man. Good old Steel Carpus. Bunch of defense. About it, though, huh? Viv's still wearing a 10 FCR 10 all-res amulet. Hey, gets the job done. Big guy with the club. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them, huh? They got all that crushing blow to get you, huh? Yeah, I wonder what the heralds, if there's some kind of time thing, like you have to kill enough champions in a certain amount of time or something. Like, I don't really know. There's a weird mechanic, because like how I got so many heralds in the first bit of doing this, and then now it's like been forever. I know there's RNG is RNG, but I don't know. I guess I just don't believe it. Feels like there's something else going on. Invisible bar, yeah, like there's certain time periods when you can get heralds, and then all of a sudden the time period's up. So like I like you don't know it, but you have no chance of a herald popping up right now. But there's some like mathematical thing behind the scenes that's deciding whether you can get it right now or not. I don't really know, so I'm not claiming it to be for sure, but it just seems like odd. Yeah, all day. You can definitely get more than 5 heralds in an act. I think I got 7 in Act 1 of today in this game. And I think I've gotten 7 or 8 here in Act 2 as well. But it's been a while now. I went off and ran a bunch of other Terror Zones, came back to Act 2, went off and ran some other, came back to Act 2 again when it was one I already done. Stuff like that, so I've literally been in this same game all day that I've been streaming. So, for 5 hours. Not max efficiency farmer guy, but I do not have Enigma, so I have to run around it all the time. Eth Viper Magi? Probably not. I mean, gonna break on you, huh? Beastie said you had the Ire of the Herald pop up. You stood there for 15 seconds, and all of a sudden, without even moving, it just said that the Herald was chasing you. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that happen too. I don't really know what's going on with the Herald stuff, to be honest. It doesn't make, there's not really a whole lot of rhyme or reason behind it. And it's not random either. I don't really get it. Like a few minutes ago, I was running around, but I literally had the Herald spawn like almost in view. I was running and it was like bing, and it was instantly like in the corner after it made the sound. So it almost spawned literally like in my screen. No runes from Countess twice in a row? Are you doing it on players 1 or are you on a higher players count? Because on higher players count that can happen much more often. I feel like that doesn't ever happen usually. I don't know. Or it depends, like... Yeah, check your loot filter. There you go. That too. Check your loot filter. Maybe turn it off for a few runs. Since for the Countess, you don't really need it anyways. Let's see, I'm confused. That's normal. I've never had one. I've never had a guy spawn in my screen like that before. Usually it's always a screen away, you know, 1 screen away or whatever it is. Not like in my screen. But yeah, I mean, I look around for them when they pop up. Yeah. Pretty much what I do. Look around. Fury Druid. Iron Gold. Throw you over here. Got another one of those for crafting. Let's go. With new Warlock character, why play any other character at this point? Just winging it. That's a good point. I mean, you can make an argument to start with Sorceress for teleport. That's for sure. Farming keys and stuff at the beginning. If you would have started this ladder with a Sorceress, farming keys and things like that, the initial gear pieces, you could have made a killing on trading. Just killing. Because there's so few Sorceresses, like there's no one to go farm the keys. The keys were holding value so long, because as they were using up to farm torches, there was no one farming more of them, you know? Very few people, I should say. But yeah, what Killy Rabbit said there. 8 for Warlock, gonna play Warlock. Epic Gaming said I would uninstall the game if I found out. You'd rage quit if you found out you were running the Countess with rune drop blocked. Nice. Yeah, there was some of the other day I was killing declones for people, and somebody, their loot filter was blocking out Annie charms, and they're like, I don't see it. What happened? Did someone take it? And I'm like, it's sitting right here, and I'm picking it up. It's flying up and down like this because I couldn't pick it up because I have an Annie. And it's just like, I'm clicking on it, it's flying up and down. Boom, boom, boom. I was like, I don't know what to say, man. It's right there. It's right here. Turn your loot filter off. Yeah. Does it make a sound when it drops if you have the loot filter on? You know what? I don't know. I don't think it does, though, to be honest. Just because I'm thinking, like, keys make a distinct sound and I never hear it, you know? Deep Bliss, having fun. Yeah, I guess I'm having fun for now. As long as the game doesn't stay like this, it's just like whatever right now. Get over the ground. That's too fast. Just got a burr. Minimal Lubus. Legendary. Congrats on that. I need a burr rune about now. Make it two jaw. Make it a jaw and a burr. How about that? Same time. Nerf Warlock on next ladder? Question mark. I think so, yeah. And, well, I don't know if you know I should justify the argument, but there's just really what it is, and I don't know 100% this is what it is, but this is definitely a part of it. There's some glitches or stuff with it, is why all the skills are doing so much damage. Pretty much every skill has some glitch with it that makes it do double the amount of damage it's supposed to, or more. So, but yeah. Brian, I'm using the new one authority with 2 to Warlock on it. Just to get a couple skills. Yeah. Ogrimo. Man, I need to get some ire already, bro. Harold, ire me, bro. Ire me. It's crazy. I'm going through one of those dry spells that all you guys are talking about. Change glitch 2. Oh, Miasma Chain. Not Miasma Chain. Miasma Chain, apparently. That one's glitched the most out of all of them, supposedly. Like, it's dealing like 4x damage what it's supposed to. I will preface that with saying, if I remember correctly, because I'm trying to remember what other people had said about it. And do I have to get the kids from school today? Not today. Nope. Not today, folks. Straight blasting today. The bow build with chains. I've only seen thumbnails. I never seen anything about it yet. I'll have to look into it, check it out, see what's up with it. I've seen several different different types of bow builds, I guess you could say. Authority, yeah, it's a new rune word. It's just like, you know, there's a rune word. Oh, there's a... Hold up. Arcane Sanctuary, everybody. Love. Even if it's not terrorized, come out here and blast. The density out here is, and it's sizely. Great place. Great place. But yeah, every character has some rune word that gives you 2 to the character's skill on armor. And I just decided to make this one for the, you know, I don't need FCR from Stealth or Viper Magi or anything. If I had a Viper Magi, I'd use it for the res and skill, but haven't found one yet. Didn't trade for it. Don't matter, you know. How do we know that damage is expected to be less? I would have to look at exactly what the people said again. People that like looked into the code and did experimenting and stuff based upon what the skill says and everything, and it's like the miasma chain was like ticking like twice as often as it should have. Kind of like how, remember how Firewall, when it first came out, it was like double ticking damage. A lot of times they test it by going into like PvP and hostiling each other, and you see how much damage, literally the damage number takes, and you're like, oh, that's like double the damage it says it should be doing right now, type of situation. Sometimes. Other times you can't do that, but I did see sometimes that's how they did do it. Dollar Tree version of Spirit Shroud if you want. Oh, of Dollar Tree version Spirit Shroud. No. That's alright. I did have a Kay Hagen's Wisdom I was using for a while. That's FCR with a 1 to a skill, but I don't need FCR anymore, so I just went with the extra skill. Black Marsh next? Ooh, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I terrorized all of Act 1 off and did that, so it's all cleared already in this game. It's the unfortunate part about having to stick in a game like this forever to try to keep your tier 5 Herald up. Now, every time that terror zones pop up, I can't do them because I already did those areas, and I have to keep doing, you know, whatever. So every time like TZ Andy pops up, I can't do it. TZ Chaos pops up, I can't do it. You know, like Black Marsh, the Pits, any of that stuff, can't do anything in Act 1. Pretty soon it'll be nothing in Act 2 I can do anymore when it pops up. It's a very unfortunate design. If you want to try to get a Sunder Charm, that is. I would say as long as Heralds are done this way with Sunder Charms. I'm doing this today, but I'll never do this again. I'm just doing it one time as kind of the experiment. Drew the ire in the previous TZ. Can it hunt me in the next TZ? Oh yeah, yep. If you are in one terror zone and then the time runs out every half hour, it changes. If it changes over and then you go to another one, you can you keep it going. Yep. Yep. Keeping up with heralds or keeping heralds up? What a chore. Yeah, it is kind of chorish. This is for sure. That's exactly, yeah. It's much like a chore. It's like going to work. You have to be there 8 hours. You can't leave. Except it's like going to work but not knowing if you're going to get paid. You have to go to work for 8 hours. I'm going to be here. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Haven't got one yet. And I can't leave the game or it'll go away and I'll lose my progress. So I have to stay here until I find it. It's pretty crazy. And by getting paid, I mean getting what you're intended to be compensated with, which would be like the Sunder Charm. So, I mean, I do get some ad revenue from YouTube, so I don't mean literally like that, but. So hype for you to get that shiny new Poison Sunshine. Yeah, it don't even matter, because, like, you don't need a Sunder Charm on this build at all anyways, so. Like Hammerden, you don't need a Sunder Charm. This, you don't need a Sunder Charm. A lot of the builds, like if I was playing Nova Sorceress, I guess I would have one, because then you can. There's a few things in the Cast Sanctuary. Plus, the Energy Shield eats up all of the negativity from the Sunder Charm essentially on Nova, so you can rock one. But A lot of times if I'm playing some fire build, I'll just only go to places that fire builds are good at. You know, I'll run Eldritch and Shank, I'll Stony Tombs, stuff like that. I just stay away from immunities when farming gear. Just jump in and out of a terror zone you already did just to try to like trick the Sunder, the heralds. I mean, it's just as good as any other strategy I've heard, to be honest. Who knows if that would work or not? Just to psych them out. Psych! You have spent all day here, you might get this charm. Maybe if you spend the week. Yeah, I mean, the odds are less on P1 here too, but of course if you're in a player's 8 game with a bunch of people, then you don't know if you're going to be able to get the item or not. And if there's an item this rare to drop, do you really want to be in a game for 6 hours with a bunch of people and then you don't get it and someone else takes it and you're just like SOL? Maybe. I did it again. Stream not starting. I clicked too far onto my other monitor. 6 tier 4 and 5 heralds in a game and no Sunder or decent loot. Not worth it. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, because something being rare isn't bad. I think it's good. The problem with this is you have to sit in a game for 8 hours playing straight. You can't hop on for 10 minutes and play for a little bit, like after work, but before you got to take your kid to softball practice. You can't hop on like a couple of minutes here and there, like before or after dinner, or after your wife goes to bed and you have a half hour before you're going to go to sleep. You know, you have to play for 8 hours to get it in one game. The best thing about D2 is that you can hop on for a minute here and there and get super lucky. But they're taking that out of the game more and more for some reason. And hopefully they don't do it. Hopefully they don't keep doing that, in my opinion. You offline now. This is online, but I'm just in a game solo because like when I'm going to be in a game for 8 hours, I can't really coordinate gameplay of a game with other people in the middle of the day for 8 hours. You know what I mean? Like, people are at work, people are coming and going, you know, so it's like, and a lot of people, I did it partially as a gimmick too. A lot of people just play solo online, so I was just like, here, I'm going to do a full game clear solo online and see what happens. Literacy says, sure is a streamer-friendly system. Now, I get what you're getting at. I don't, and this is, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know everyone in the world's opinion. I've heard almost nobody say that they liked this system. Of people in comments or content creators. I think. I don't, obviously, like I said, I haven't heard of I don't know everyone's opinion, so don't quote me on, you know, but. Wait, did I clear him? Where was the summoner? Did I miss him or did I forget or? Oh, he was up there. Did I? That was so long ago, I don't remember doing it. Five people, everybody does an act, rinse, and repeat. Yeah, it'd have to be some kind of split MF type of thing. That's probably what it's going to end up being, to be honest, if it stays the same. Maybe not quite like that, just because Act 4 is so much smaller than Act 2, and Act 1 will be faster than Act 2 and stuff. So I wouldn't blame anyone, content creator. I wouldn't even blame the devs either. They're trying to do their best, but I just think this is the wrong direction. Like, these are guys, these are people. They're not trying to do something bad. Like, I make videos and then things in it are like are off and wrong. Like, come on, people make mistakes, people try their best. But I hope that they don't continue down this path of trying to make everything in the game like a job. I hope they make it more like luck based for everything. Yeah, get 4 people. I would say probably get 3 people. get 3 people. Because I feel like Act 1 and Act 4 are going to be... This will take the least time. This will take the second least. And then 2 and 3 could be the same. And then Act 5 a little shorter, maybe? But I would say a 3-person split of 1 and 2. And then the other person does... Or 2, one person does 3, one person does 2. And then maybe split these 2 between one guy. And then everybody does Act 5 together. Maybe? I don't know. Hard to say. I never tried it, so. Kawasaki. Yeah, I would bet that's probably true. It says probably end of ladder, 99% of players won't have a Sunder Charm. I would say probably the same number of people are going to have a Sunder Charm as the number of people that get Enigma. Whatever number you think that is. Yeah, Killy Rabbit. I did hear Llama say he thought that getting a Sunder is too difficult and long, I guess. He said it should be... It was too easy before, and now it's too impossible, I guess. If I remember correctly. I don't like quoting other people and saying they said stuff, though, so I usually don't do that, but I'm pretty sure I heard him say that. Sand Space Guy. Yeah, I'm kind of back and forth on whether I do the new systems or not, because I like the way the game was and is, you know. I don't like the new stuff they're doing is too much more like Diablo 4 and stuff. With the heralds trying to add in the loot goblin thing and like an upper level loot goblin, and the loot goblin can drop you something that you want, you know, like, but you got to keep playing forever, you know, like forever and ever. You can't just hop on for 10 minutes and see if you get lucky and get it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep doing this here just for see what's up and stuff. And I'm a content creator, got to get the full expansive experience of the game, you know, so. I should clear this whole area out here, shouldn't I? Fine, I will. Galback, yo! Welcome in. Whoopsie. Kawasaki, yeah, Inferno Absolute Blaster. He did 450 Heralds and he didn't get a Sunder? Feels bad, man. That's not it. I don't like the sound of that. Or the volume of time here between heralds is also painful. I don't even know the drop rates on the Sunder Charm, but if they could just up the herald, maybe just up the herald, and albeit I will just say up front, the whole herald system I dislike, but if we're going to talk about keeping the herald system, if we do, maybe just up the herald so it comes out like more regularly. So the drop rate's the same, but the number of heralds you see is more often. You know what I'm saying? So maybe. Really, I just wish they would make the items drop just like every other item. Make it an item level 90 item that can only drop from, you know, like a Terra Zone, like the same way it was before, but just have it drop randomly. Make it an 87 item so it can drop from the pits and stuff. That would be my ultimate goal. Make it a TC 87 type of drop. But pretty rare. Like heralds, but you don't like their gatekeeping the item. Yeah. Like, it'd be cool if heralds had a higher drop chance for them, but that you could also find them from... Kind of like how Terra Zones, how it ups the level and you can kind of find everything in them. But make the Sunder Charm like an 87 item. That's mine. What do I... Oh, so I ID a bunch of weird stuff just for like lulls and stuff if I found something weird. And a lot of this stuff like this, that has no skills on it, but I'm IDing some stuff like that staff I picked up just to see if it has skills so I can sell for gold to repair my Kelly staff all the time. This could have 6 to javelin and spear skills with 40 increased attack speed, and it's worth like 700 ass tons of runes, so exactly that many, by the way. But yeah, so it's a mixture of some stuff I'm IDing for the memes, and if I ever found what I'm looking for, and then other stuff can actually be valuable. Looks like I got most about here. I don't feel like dealing with it anymore. Looks like I'm not getting no heralds anyways. Blue Javs can get 6. They can, yeah. A very rare roll. I've never found them in my entire life. Oh, speaking you shall receive. I've been whining about it for a while, actually. But finally it happened. Herald going to be coming in the next 10 hours sometime. So only class-specific Amazon javelins can get 6 to javelin and spear skills on them. The regular ones cannot. Because they inherently, as the base, come with up to 3 skills on it. And then you can get the, it's called like the Lancer mod or something, I think. That gets 3 to javelin skills. Oh! I didn't see the thing. He must have spawned behind me. I'm obviously going to go back. But he must have spawned somewhere behind me. Or no, he didn't spawn at all. I just got the ire. Lost track for a second. Also the fact that only Herald tier 4 and 5 can drop the charms unless you... That was debunked. So you can find the Sunder charm from the lower level ones, but I don't have any idea what the actual odds are or whatever of that. You definitely can, apparently, from what I've seen and heard. But yeah. The thing is, too, is once you're in a game for a long time like this, everyone's a tier 5, so almost everyone's going to find them off of tier 5 heralds. But because it takes time to get the herald to spawn up, so you never want to like leave your game. You terrorize the full act. You know, it's like I would assume that the tier 5s should have a better odds of dropping good items, including a better odds of dropping a Sunder charm, but I don't know the numbers behind any of that. Yeah, Smulp says he found a tier 1. He found a herald from a tier 1. Oh my gosh. He found a Sunder charm from a tier 1 herald. But it's super rare, yeah. Yeah, item find barb, that's what you need. You need an item find barb following you around and item finding the heralds. 12-hour stream today? Should I? We've had over 400 people in here for the last 4 hours, and there are 400 total likes on the stream. Bro, there's less likes on the stream than a number of people in here right now after I've been streaming for 6 hours. Help a brother out on YouTube. I was thinking about it, Fishaholic, but man, we had more likes. As soon as you enter an area, instant herald spawn. It's funny how such a high percentage of time that happens. Kind of funny. Oh, you know what I should have tried there? That guy was cursed. I should have seen if I could bind him. I think Udars are demons, so, or whatever they're called in this area. I should have tried. I'm getting mixed reports from people. I had heard you couldn't, but then some people were like, no, you can actually. And I was like, people said you couldn't, so, and they're like, yeah, you can. You know what I did bind the other day? I bound that wave 2 of Bale guy. There's that glitch where he's not a demon, but you can bind him anyways. And I was like, I'll go ahead and try that, and I snagged him. It was kind of comical. Sibo, cool. I sure do whine a lot. Better believe it. That's how you get what you want. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, baby. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Ace says Llama said you couldn't. Yeah. Yeah, that's I think that's where I had heard it. But you could Llama said you could not bind a Herald. But then I don't know. Yeah, that's what I generally believe too, but then I had a bunch of people that were like, "No, man, like I've done it before. You can." And I'm like, "Are you sure you did? Are you sure you thought you went for the Herald and hit some random monster around him?" They're like, "No, seriously, I got the Herald." And there was like multiple people in stream at the time who were all saying it. And I'm like, "I guess I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna argue with everybody." Oops, don't want to. Okay, that's a little bit too yellowy for me. Uh, 60 to 70 max level Herald says Canis. Can? We'll go with Can. Yeah, that's a lot. Somebody said that another streamer did 450 tier 5 Heralds and didn't get a Sunder Charm. But then in like quick succession, he got three Sunder Charms like pretty quickly after that though. And they were all cold. For, I guess, just accident, I guess, but... Sabri, because I do what the things that I want to do when I want to do them. That's why. I just figured that at I started streaming at 10 a.m. in the morning in the United States time anyways. I wasn't sure how I could get people to play for 6 to 8 hours straight with me in the middle of the day in the United States time. So I just decided to do a little experiment on my own. But also, I'm just going to do whatever I want to. Cold and Fire, the most common one, says Smolt's Magic Physical, the rarest ones. That's how it used to be. I wasn't sure if that was still how it worked, but I mean, it makes sense that it would be, I guess. The thing is, before... in one of the dev streams like a long time ago, they said that if a monster was immune to cold, they had a better chance of dropping a cold Sunder and such and such and such. And I thought that was why they were so rare before, but I never heard, I don't know if they ever changed that or whatever, or... And I never could find the dev stream when they had said that, but I had seen them say that before, so I'm not really sure. My memory slips here. Running Echoing Strike, just got the Nightmare. Already have an insight. For the offhand, should I work on Spirit or a Rhyme? Spirit, you're not going to be able to make a Spirit until you get to Hell difficulty anyways. If you have a Shale Rune, you can easily make a Rhyme, which I used for a long time. I have one right here, actually. This is the one I made in normal difficult, or in Nightmare, and I still have it as my offhand just for the Cannot Be Frozen. I swap to it once in a while on my teleport side. So yeah, I would make one of those. You can do Ancient's Pledge too, and a few other different options on the shields for rune words. Also, Spirit's going to be like after you beat Hell probably, unless you get super lucky on the playthrough, which can happen. What base is best? I never heard anyone say which insight base is best, really. Because attack speed doesn't matter. So it's kind of personal preference. CV has a real low minimum. And some other bases have a higher minimum, but the maximum is high on CV. So, I don't know, it's kind of... I don't think it matters too much. Because, yeah, literally, like, my damage, because I don't have the Might Ore and stuff, and it's at 23 right now. I'll put on this, this right here as 69 to 85. And it goes from 10 to 15, 10 to 23. With just this random staff, you know. So, the base super doesn't much matter. I mean, get a good one if you can, but I mean, it's not a huge importance. Super unimportant. They all average out to around the same. Yeah, I mean, to a point to where almost essentially everyone in every circumstance, if you used one polearm rather than the other and no one told you the difference, you would never be able to tell. But if you fully mathed it out, somebody says great poleaxe is technically the fastest DPS. But I wouldn't put two stresses into it. I would just whichever base I could get the fastest. Oh, hold up. I just realized in Act 1 I didn't do an area. I didn't do Blood Raven and stuff. Wait a second. Yeah, I didn't do Blood Raven in the Mausoleum and stuff. I just realized that. Whoopsie. Because the next Terror Zone is that area. I guess I'll go back and do that here in a second. How could you guys let me do that? You guys know you can't trust me. Can said you got a Death Fathom and a Meng songs from the same Herald. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got a Kira's guardianship. That is good. July 1st, 86. Close to the same age. You're a little older than me. You're an old man. I'm a young kid. I wasn't born until September. God of Pumpkin. I'm not sure if that was directed towards me. I don't need a CV, but appreciate it. The offer, I suppose. You know what I do need is everybody hitting the like button on YouTube. That's what I really need. Really a lot. Ooh. Forgot to buy scrolls last time I was in town. Little tele charges. 1 to Sork skills with tele charges. You ever felt useless in life? At least you're not as useless as tele charges on a sorceress circlet. You always got that going for you. Oh, whoever was asking about bases. I think somebody's just asking like technically what is the best base. They didn't need one. 50 in 3 weeks. Oh my gosh. No, I'll be there in no time. A guy in my bowling team got a knee replacement not that long ago. I'm like, man, we getting old, bro. He's older than I am too, but he's like 52 or something. So, but still, I'm like, oof. Jeez. Cryptic Axe 0.5 higher average damage than a CV. Well, that's gonna matter if you Sounds like a long-winded way of saying you were wrong. Just a message. Swap the bowling to lawn bowling? Lawn bowling? Like bocce ball? Or like you get real old, start playing croquet? Half the people in here are like bocce ball. What is he talking about? I think that's kind of like a regional game or something, or like a I don't even know. Ooh, just got a warlock torch. Congrats on the luck there. If you farmed it up, or maybe you traded for it, but congrats either way on getting one. I'll come back here. We'll look for this. I'm gonna clear the rest of the area out. There shouldn't be too much more, right? Family members from Minnesota. How you know about it? Sounds right. I had a feeling, I thought it was like a regional thing. Kind of like euchre and stuff is to like the Midwest United States. Farmed it yourself. Yeah, those things are worth so much because everyone's a warlock this season. They're tough to trade for because they're so expensive. It's hard to choke it down. Like you said, you got like a 1311. That'd be worth. That goes for like a burr rune or two or something. I don't know exactly, but a lot. Sork and Warlock kind of go for a lot, and then like you can get a Druid one that's like 15-15 for like an Istrun. If that. Dang it! How come I'm not getting no skillers? Can you teleport, please? Thank you. I'm about to just trade for a just the cheapest one I can get, just to get the all res. To be honest. Bocce ball, ultimate frisbee. There's another one. Ultimate frisbee, huh? I guess a lot of people do disc golf around here. I didn't realize like disc golf was like a stoner activity. I never knew that, but that's how it is around where I'm at anyways. Because they go out in the woods and they, you know, they have beers in their little bag with their discs, and they, you know, they're out in the woods, so you can just, they just like smoke down while they're playing disc golf. Like, yeah, Necro Torch is pretty cheap. Rygrex says, yeah, that's another one for sure. Yeah, that's a cheapo. Made you an old man when you're only 2 months older than me? Yeah, I mean, I was joking, of course. $15-18 assassin for a mall? Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. I thought they were a little more than that, but yeah, I believe you. I'm assuming there's probably like 5 druids and like 4... After they got rid of Mosaic, there's probably like 4 assassins on all of ladder right now. Euchre is regional? Says Gren. I thought so, yeah. I thought it was like a Midwest Michigan thing. Kind of. I think. Mainly trees says it that disc golf definitely a stoner sport in Maine. So I guess in Michigan it's the same way. I had no idea. You see people doing it, and I was like, that looks okay, I guess, but like, what is it? I don't know. I do regular golf. Apparently, yeah. The thing is, too, is I want to buy a couple because there's a free disc golf course by my house. Like our local park or whatever has a... Oops, I clicked off screen. The local park has a disc golf course at it. Online, is Mosaic still good on offline single player? I believe so. I believe you can still make it on offline single player. So, but I have not done so since the patch, but I believe they did not. I believe it's still there and it still works to make it. If anyone else can confirm that they've done it, but I'm pretty sure they only deactivated it for specifically ladder. Fishaholic. No devil's lettuce for this guy. No, no, no. Oh, no statue, bruh. At least I got a town portal, so if I, you know, can get out of here. Literacy, talking about ladder golf. That's a different game. Talking about disc golf. It's fun whether you're a stoner or not.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, it looks okay. That's why I said I wanted to try it. Wanted to do it. Buy a couple little discs. I'm assuming you should not call them frisbees because people will be upset, but yeah.
Greetings.
Not even non-ladder can find a Sunday? Unfortunate. Get him, Jordan. Yeah, them hoodlums, right? If Necro ever gets bind undead, then I hope they get a bigger aura. Yeah, maybe they bind undead to the Necro. The Warlock has bind demon. Interesting. No, you're going to be able to start dropping amulets with bind demon charges on it. It's going to be like the go-to. Crom, are you saying you got a Sunder charm on single player in the new way of getting it from the whatchamacallers? If so, congrats. Yeah, Bob says I want a Hephaestus with conviction aura on my sorceress so bad, right? Right. Unique off a Herald. Ooh, could a Herald drop a Sunder charm? Or I mean a Geeds? What a slap in the groin region if that's what happened. The Herald drops a Geeds and you don't have one yet, so you pick it up and you're like, oh! Oh my gosh. Like YouTube shock face, like, ah! Ah! I got it! And then it's like a garbage Geeds. Oh, you got one in your inventory already? All right. Yeah, I do too. Imagine someone didn't, and then they did that. Oh my god, it'd be crazy. Oh, Literacy said that actually happened to him the other day. No way. Off of a Herald. Geets from a Herald. That's, oh my gosh. That's next level tragic. That's like, that's evil, bro. Herald, 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 you evil little being. No way. That I'm just sitting here thinking about the clip I would have of that. I almost want to take the Geeds out just so that could possibly happen to me now. Just so I could have the clip of it. Oh boy. Cracking myself up here. Troll level 100, right? Yeah, it'd be like the troll meme, but the smirk would be up off the top of the screen because it would be so trolly. Tiny JB says, whoever dropped that Geets from a Herald, I hope your monitor's still okay. That would be funny, I'm gonna be honest. Any Sunders yet? Nope. I'm just in-game solo, though. I'm doing a little kind of experiment, I guess you could call it. Seizure warning. My guys are trapped out in the middle here. There's little glitches in these tombs like this out here. Kind of funny. It was funny for everybody except the guy that was in your lobby for hours. Yeah, I mean, whoever picked it up and thought they got it would be unhappy, am I right? Expert. What's the aura that is pulsating green? So the green one down here is conviction. I'm not even really putting it to use at all. It's just it's there by accident. It doesn't do anything for this build, really. I think technically, actually, I think Conviction does a minus defense or something too, doesn't it? I think Conviction technically minuses the defense of the monster or something. Which, I mean, on hit, this hits every time anyway, so I guess it lets my Mercenary hit him a little bit more often. Slightly? Maybe Hephasto won't miss? I don't know. If this wasn't bugged, it would help. Yeah, so is that part? I don't know if that part's officially bugged. It could be. Maybe someone said something somewhere. I don't remember. Probably, maybe. But like, this is a casted spell, so it's kind of like lightning or like hammers, you know? It's a cast spell, so cast spells never miss. But it is also physical damage, so it's like, you know, yeah. Can you get Might or a Merc prior to Hell? Yes. You can get the Might Mercenary from Nightmare. Yeah. Boy, that was annoying back in the day when you used to have to go to Nightmare. Like, you had a perfect map on offline single player and you don't want to change it, but you want to switch from a like Merc for a caster to have Infinity to switch to a Merc to get might damage for like your summons or something, and you're like, oh, do I really want to do this? Because then I'm gonna have to reset my perfect maps, and those were the days. If you turn on the miss indicator, well, that's definitely not gonna happen. I'll take your word on that. It shows it as missing, but in the hit indicator, but it never misses. I believe that. How does the hit indicator work for like lightning, for example? You can save your map files. There are a way to like do that. You are right, but I don't think like that long ago I knew how to do that, or I didn't think about it. Off to sleep, Brant. All right, peace out. You like the prayer aura? Gotcha. Yeah, like the prayer cure helm stuff. That is pretty clutch nowadays. I honestly started using that on so many more builds just out of laziness, because I did not want to, just to get rid of the poison and stuff. And then, you know, because you would get hit a little bit and your life would just go down a little bit, and eventually, especially if you're a caster, you'd have to use a potion to get it back up. You're not leeching anything. That way it's just like keeps it up, you know? I was like a wind druid and I was using that. I was you know, every build I started using that cure prayer on, because it heals you really slowly if you have a high life pool, but it still does, you know. But yeah. Is Warlock any fun to play? I mean, it is. It's just way, like, pretty much I'm sitting here, I just have to imagine that I have perfect gear. Because if you have absolutely perfect gear and you're absolutely blasting in P1, you don't really seem, like, that's not busted. Okay, yeah, I mean, you have 15, 20 high runes worth of gear and you're blasting players 1 difficulty. So, the unfortunate thing is it blasts like P8 with budget gear. So, yeah, it's a little busted. I hope it does not stay this way. I'm trying to have fun with it as I go on right now, but I'll tell you this much. If they don't change this by the next season to make it not busted, I probably will never play it again. Just because this will like ruin the game for you. And then if you get used to this, every build you ever play will have to be this busted, or they'll seem like they suck. So I guess that's my full take on that part there. Madrox, welcome in. Can't even get the, oh, please get out of here. That startled me slightly. I mismanaged that teleport. I think I used 5 potions right there. Don't do what Phil just did. Don't YOLO teleport all the time. Yeah, I haven't got an Ire in a minute. I got an Ire up here, and I did a bunch of other ones. I bet you if I go to a different zone, it'll pop right up. That seems to be what happens, to be honest. So Act 2 is done. Already back on my Sorx's D&D? I don't blame you. I'm going to my stash first. Okay. So. Okay, let's go to Act 1 and do them spots I forgot. Yes, thank you, Retro. Yeah, that's what I was just going to do. I forgot when I terrorized all of Act 1 to go do Bloodraven and Mausoleum and Crypt, yeah. Right, Beastie. It's kind of just like anything. Like if a rare item could roll with 40 to poison res, like this one has, it's kind of fine, chat. It's not important, but it doesn't mean it's going to get it every time. Yes. So as long as you are at the proper level to get 2 to character skill, then you could get it. But you're not going to every time. Not even close usually. Usually like 1 out of 10 or so, approximately. But sometimes you could do way more without getting any. I've had luck on all ends of the spectrum for those things. Where's the way out here? Wait, where is it? Is this a glitched map? It couldn't be over here, can it? Where's the exit? Couple monsters I missed, I guess. There is no Bloodraven out here. Wait, it's not in the Bloodmoor. It's at Cold Plains? I never go out there. Now I forget. Right? I thought it was off the side of the Bloodmoor. Off the side of the Cold Plains? My brain's melting here. Brain's absolutely melting. This guy doesn't know anything. It's up here in the corner. Of course it is. I knew that. I just forgot. I'm trying to think too fast. Trying to think too fast. Stop doing that. Nine charges. I've been just going crazy over here. D2 streamer can't find Bloodmoor. How am I supposed to know where the Bloodmoor is? Now, if I was speedrunning, I would remember that it was a corner exit and you want to steer clear of that. So, but because I was talking and it's chat's fault, really, is what I'm getting at. The main thing I want to stress is it's your fault. What did you say this game was called again? Diablo 2? But it resurrected. That makes no sense. Oh, I gotta go this way. No waypoint must not exist. Right. That's essentially what happened. Loving the colors? Oh, you must be obviously joking around about all the pinks and purples on the Warlock, huh? Boy, it could be the least dense. Did I skip this on purpose actually because there's no density in here? I did find my first Astrians in here back in the day, though. I'll be honest. And actually, I found Sorun in the mausoleum back in the day. Pink to purple spectrum's your favorite color? Yeah, hey, just a personal preference. I'm just not a big pink and purple kind of guy. When my daughter seen the color, my 9-year-old daughter, she loved, like this right here, she thought it was super pretty. So yeah, it's obviously personal preference. Yeah, you're surprised race. I'm not really a pinks and purples wearing kind of guy all the time, but especially when you're like slaying demons and you're like, you know, out there getting after it. I've been known to wear a pink golf shirt from time to time, but I wear it more because it's funny and looks goofy than because I like it how it looks. But that's just me. The purple looks cool because of evil. So like evil, like Ursula from The Little Mermaid, because she's purple. Not really the aesthetic I would go for in a game about the devil and stuff, but I'm half joking with that take right there, but only half joking. Boy, considering he ironed so long ago. See what's over here. Yeah, and it is something I don't like, but like I'm not. Bleep this game. This game's going woke. Look, there's purple in it. Never playing it again. You know, I'm not going that crazy. It's just kind of like pinks and purples. Really? Come on. Please, please. Ooh, ball the devil, Bobby. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not going too crazy. Farthimus, welcome in. Fishaholic's a big hot pink beanies at work. That's his high vis color of choice. I suppose, you know, it's going to keep you from getting run over by a high-low or something, or I don't know what you do for work necessarily, but tell Prince purple isn't a manly color. Well, yeah, I feel like you're proving my point here. But like I said, that's not even like, that's just a personal preference thing. I'm going a little overboard with it, but I mean, like I said, that's not a deal breaker. I don't care that. It's just factual. I just don't like it. Forklift driver at work. Yeah, I kind of figured high vis. It must be in industrial stuff driving around. Do. Come on, Harold, where you at? I need more Heralds. Still slaying Atomic Mantis. Yeah. Got a day when I could stream a little bit longer. That's why I decided to kind of like try to do this. Not that I, even though, because my build's budget, so I'm not going to have time to clear the whole game still, but I want to go back and look because I'm going to I'll do a little little video about this probably, or I'll combine it with my like what I think of the patch type of video. And I'm gonna go back. I did a thing back in the day where I did 3 full game clears drop highlight video. So I have it listed somewhere how long it took me to do 3 full game clears. And I feel like it was like 20 hours or something with a fully decked out self-wheeled Infinity Nova Sorceress. So I can go back and be like, with a fully decked out character already having a Sunder Charm, it takes this long and this and that. You know, you can kind of like extrapolate numbers from that. Okay, we got that all cleared up. Best work day ever, says Jason. I'm glad you're enjoying it. John says, purple's a color for young kids, not men. Young boys, not men. Yeah, I'm just not a purple pink kind of guy. But anyways, enough about purple and pink. We feel going overtime, finding no luck. Bearable. Kind of what's going down, huh? I didn't expect to. I am on P1 after all, and that's kind of part of the thing. And after hearing some other people that they did like 450 heralds before they got a Sunder Charm and stuff. Yeah. I want to see sometime, and hopefully we find out what the drop odds are for like tier 1 heralds relative to tier 5 and stuff. Because if it's like, you can find them from the lower level heralds, but it seems like impossible pretty much. So like, if you to get 5 heralds, it essentially takes you a minimum, if you get real lucky, like an hour to get 5 heralds. So like, you have 0%, if you never can play for like 3 hours at a time, you have no chance of getting it. Like, it's pretty crazy, kind of, sort of. Like, even Tyrells might, if you can just play for like 5 minutes, hop in the pits, you can get lucky and get it, you know. It's like, so coming up next here, we got something that can help me out a little bit. We've got the crazy looking, not that crazy, but crazy looking because of all these little temples. Act 3 area, which is cool. Refresh. Oh, is that not current? Oh, wait. Did I clear off all of Act 3? No, I did not. Yeah, that's the current. That's at 4:30, which is 4 minutes from now. G Prep Tiles. He got one from a second Herald. That's some pretty good luck right there. Still going. Yeah, I'm a beast. I'm a beast, G-Stacks. Oh, you know what? I do need to get off and go to the gym sometime today. Ooh, should I go to the gym today or should I just freaking blast? Paris Causeway should be with Trav. I would be on board with that, I think. Trav is a bit small, so go get yoked. Yoked. Ooh. It is chest day, so there is push day. I do push pull legs, but I do it in reverse. So I do legs push pull, because if I do legs first, then I do push pull by the time, and then I do 2 cardio days usually. Usually if I do legs that day and then I have 2 days of doing push pull, my legs aren't sore anymore by the time I do cardio again. So gym always. I would have to leave like now. Maybe I could go to the gym real late and just stream forever. Push. I do push day and then a pull day. Let me run to the bathroom real quick again. I've been drinking all this liquid, which is good for you, but I got to go to the bathroom. So I'll BRB. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll come back and do this whole Act 3 type of area. All water was once peed by dinosaurs. No one could possibly know that. All of it? Every single molecule? That's impossible to know. What about meteors that struck the Earth after the dinosaurs that had H2O on them, or even hydrogen that combined with oxygen here and turned into water? See? Oop, didn't want that. Hold on. Where's all this tech stuff at? There we go. Nobody could know this stuff. Using your own loot filter. I just have a very minimal loot filter on, yeah. Very minimal. Arius Plateau, Pits of Acheron. I feel like I did that already. Oh, no, I didn't either, did I? We feel breaking out the science. Better believe it. Science is my jam. Oh, man. You know what? I want to do this, but I'm honestly like kind of exhausted from streaming today. I'm kind of exhausted. You know what, fellas? I know I just told you I was going to do this, but I'm like really tired. So I think I'm going to go ahead and hop off here, take a little break, go to the gym, whatnot. Maybe I'll get a video later. Who knows? Who knows? So stick around though. We'll send some raids somewhere. I know we got a bunch of legends on Twitch, some more on a bunch of legends on YouTube. So we can go. We were talking about Inferno, weren't we? Inferno's up. Mishka's up. Goat's up. Man, a lot of legends on right now, huh? This Nadwin guy, I know I've seen him around. He's pretty good at Diablo. Let's give Goat a raid, because Goat, actually this Gotenheim, he's the one that was teleporting for us on the playthrough when I came back late. He just like, I didn't ask him or anything. I was like, oh, Goat, is this you? And he's like, yeah. So he just jumped in and was like, hey, Phil got back late. I'm starting a sorceress. Let's go ahead and teleport for him. And he's like a good speedrunner and stuff. So give him a follow. I send you over there. And let me see who's a redirect on YouTube. A lot of times that like a lot of people don't allow redirects on YouTube. So yeah, there's like nobody up really. And a lot of people don't allow redirects on YouTube for some reason. So we'll just go with the Twitch one. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and hop off. Take care, everybody. I didn't check the other picture, Kermit. I will later. But yeah, with that being said, peace out. And fellas, have a wonderful luck on Diablo 2 Resurrected. And keep slaying. Oh, yeah.